All right. I just want to go see real quick before we do anything on a brand new mic for Twitch and YouTube. So I want to see how that sounds. Give me 1 second. I tested it on my own, but I have a feeling it's much louder when I'm actually live. Oh, it's actually quieter than I was expecting. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Let me do this and do this. All right. Let me try this. Saul, thank you for the follow. How does it sound now? Okay, I'm gonna turn my game audio up a little bit. Do this. I think 75 across the board. Hi, Saul, thank you for the follow. Just want to make sure. All right. I think it's working. Awesome stream, we can see. All right. All right, there we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the chaos at the start there. A little bit of troubleshooting. Gone for a week. Came back. I bought a new microphone. I've been on the same junky mic for like 4... Oh, not junky mic. I mean, it made it 4 years. $40 mic, made it 4 years. That's a pretty good mic. But it's finally time to upgrade it. And I just wanted to make sure all my settings were working. So you guys hear me crisp and clean on TikTok, and you guys should hear me crisp and clean on YouTube and Twitch. Also, I fixed the issue. My camera should be lined up with my mic on TikTok. There was like a 5 millisecond delay on TikTok, but now they should be lined up. I think we're all good. Yes. I'm just waiting for confirmation that everything's good. Welcome back. You're still getting the delay. It's not... Hold on. I have to wait. General settings. Pane. How do I fix this? Alright, I changed the delay. How's that work? 3 milliseconds. How does that sound? 3 milliseconds, all lined up now. The daily check-in is set for 1 person per 24 hours, not 1 per person. I will have to fix that. Thank you, Danny. Good. Now it's lined up. YouTube has a bit of delay. Alright. YouTube always has a bit of a delay. I can't change it on YouTube, unfortunately. I think we should be lined up now. All right. Appreciate you guys letting me... All right, let's get... Hold on. Let's get caught up here. Danny with a hydrate. Also, shit, I'm out of practice. Set this down real quick. Danny with the heart me. Paige with the heart me. Danny with the popular. Paige with the popular. Noah with a heart me. Twisted with a heart me. Mercedes with a heart me. Shawnee with a heart me. Maddie with a heart me. Helios with a heart me. Sooner with a heart me. Helios with a popular. Sooner with a popular. Irish with a heart me, Leo with a heart me, Leo with a popular, Irish with some GGs, Desert Dog with a heart me, Danny with a hydrate, Johnny got the first, and Johnny got the daily check-in, but daily check-in is broken. All right. How are we looking? Everything seem right, more or less? How's your day going? It is going great. I broke everything on Twitch and YouTube, trying to go live today, so that was fun. I did not realize that I could not lossless stream to Twitch, and that destroyed the Twitch stream. So if you guys are on the Twitch side of the stream, I apologize for the beginning being chaos. Still a wee bit delayed. All right. Let me try this. General settings. All right, how is that? How is that? That's dead set at 0 for TikTok now. All good? Got it. I thought you were gone for 2 weeks. Was gone for a week, then back for 2 days. This is one of those 2 days, and then gone for a week again. Oh my gosh. We are just banning people like crazy. Dell got an age restriction? Oh no. Got the 18 and up. Where are you going? I've been traveling for work. Blake, thank you for the heart, mate. What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. I am prepared for the storm tomorrow. Yep. Hi, Taylor. Am I not doing Nether again? All right, you guys are gonna hear a brief echo for a second because I want to see my own stream, and we're gonna do the 1, 2, 3 live because it took forever to link up. All right, 1, 2, 3. I did it out of camera like an idiot. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's lined up. All right, this is what I had to do with OBS for like a solid like 30 minutes. Just one more time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's about as synced as that's gonna get. Really? I will. Yeah, no, it's good. Okay. They're pulling my leg. Got it. Got it. It's grand. Got it. We're all good. We're good. Okay. Chaos. Hi, Vibrant. Okay, so to summarize, that's a weird 3. To summarize, I've been gone for a week. I'm back. When I came back, I was sick, so I didn't stream. I'm feeling better. I'm back in my chair. I'm going to be live for a while tonight. I'm here tonight. I may stream tomorrow night. I'm spending the day tomorrow with family. I don't know what time I'm going to get home. Depending on what time I get home, I might go live. I might not because I have to go to work in the morning. And then I'm gone for another week because I'm flying out Monday. I won't be back till Friday. So we're going to have a nice, long, productive stream today. And that's all I can promise for now. I'm sorry. I will be out of town all next week again. But then I'm not traveling for a month. So we should be back to a normal schedule after that. What are the blue things? Those are allays. Fight the Wither? Probably not. Bex, thank you for the heart me. Steve, thank you for the heart me. Bear, thank you for the heart me. The Popular. Rissy, thank you for the heart me. 80, thank you for the heart me. Wolfie, thank you for the heart me. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. So, hi, welcome back. I am traveling out of, or no, I'll still be in the snowstorm, unfortunately. Salsa, thank you for the roses. How's your week been? I had a good week. Other than getting sick coming back from the airport, I had a pretty good week. I was pretty crappy feeling coming back from my flight. So, I'm better now. I got some caffeine. I'm happy to be in Minecraft again. Can you show the cobblestone farm? You're going to have to check out my last VOD over on YouTube. I'm not working on that one today. What car do you drive? I have a 2025 Tundra TRD. How'd you get into project management? Worked my way into that. Ryder, I can't say where I've been because I have an NDA on companies I've worked with. Ariana, or Arkiana, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, another bot got in here. The TikTok bots lately are ruthless. Hold on, let me get this out of here. I've been gone for a week, and the TikTok bots are right here. Not black belt yet, Jordan. Working on it. One day. Can we download the first world yet? No, it won't be available till mid to late February. All right, have you beaten the game? Yes. What is your job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Max, thank you for follow. All right, real quick, just to catch you guys up because I've been gone for a week. I posted a what you guys missed video today. I did do a little bit of off-camera work the last couple of nights just because I wasn't feeling well. So I didn't have the energy to be on camera, so instead I just did a little offline work. Our starter base has gotten a little bit bigger. I added some more fields for crops. I added a little brewing station there. What else is new? I filled in the pit. I just put a roof over it. The snow farm has been removed. The snow farm that was right here is now over there. I prettied up the cobblestone generator just a little bit. Because their names are like completely broken. Vibrant. I did clean up the cobblestone blasting district a little bit. Yes, Zach, everyone has Elytras. And so, cleaned up storage for this. I moved the snow farm, like I said. This is now over here. Snow farm is now over here. Eventually, I'll build the real snow farm. This one is just a little itty-bitty baby one. That does all right. That'll keep me more than stocked up. I think that's that. I think that's everything I've done here. I'll take you guys to the Shulker farm so you guys can see that. I was going to do a tutorial today on the Shulker farm. I was committed to doing that last night. Woke up this morning, had died in the farm. I don't know how I've died yet. So until I figure out how to make the farm safe, I'm not going to drop a tutorial on it. So, hi, Bryce. Hi, Joe. When did you go live? 12 minutes ago. Max, thank you for the follow. We are just kicking off. What is the I don't know what your question is, Ben. That right there, I don't know if that's Steve's first comment, but it's first comment I've seen. That right there is Adult Steve, another member of this SMP and a goated TikTok content creator. If you are looking for another Minecraft creator to follow, you want to see somebody else who streams and plays from this world, you should definitely check out Steve. How do you craft firework rockets? I have a sugarcane farm right there, and that's a general mob farm that keeps me pretty well in stock, though. Do I have a plan for this season? Build crazy big farms and build a golf course, build a whole haunted labyrinth, play with any updates that come out, and then just generally have fun with my community. It's probably going to be an upgraded version of the one I used last season, Ben. I'll probably take the snow farm design I did last season and just work out a couple of the kinks with it and make it better. What did you miss? Not much. I've only been live for 13 minutes. Just a quick overview of what I did off camera while I was sick the last couple of nights. And then we're going to go check out the Shulker farm now. And then me explaining I'm not putting out a tutorial on the Shulker farm until I get the bugs out of it. Unfortunately, Diesel, thank you for the heart me. The popular Beatrix, thank you for the heart me. A golf course, yes. We'll do carrot sacrifice. Oh, somebody was curious in my video today why I throw an item into the portal. It loads the other side briefly so that when you jump through, it's less of a chance of you falling out of the world. So you can see I already picked up my carrot. We call it making a blessing. Totems? I have totems. I call it making a sacrifice or blessing the tunnel. That way I have a chance to live through it. I thought it was like a good luck thing. It's might be a little bit of a placebo too. How do you get totems? Right there, Adult Steve. He has a totem farm, and I've been buying totems off of him. All right, if you are wearing headphones, I recommend turning them down a little bit. This farm is loud. It's quite chaotic once it gets up and running. But this is the new Shulker farm that I designed. We are safe while we're underneath it. This farm does a little over 5 stacks of... it's negative 15 degrees here, Vibrant. Fahrenheit. This farm does a little over 5 stacks of shells an hour. It is crazy fast. The only problem is I would put out a tutorial. I was already planning to film one today. I died in this farm last night. I don't know how. So until I figure out how I was able to die, then I'm not going to drop the tutorial just yet. So I promise I will make a tutorial on this, but not just yet. How'd you get the shulkers over here? A minecart rail that was over 1,000 blocks. The nearest city is over 1,000 blocks, roughly in that direction. I built a rail all the way there and moved 2 of them here. And in case you guys didn't know, when a shulker hits another shulker, it has a chance to duplicate itself. So I brought 2 over, and then I've run this farm enough that it is made over. I don't know how many are in here, but there's a lot. Anyways, again, here's your warning. If you don't like the sound of shulkers, you're about to hear a lot of shulkers, because I'm going to show you how the farm works. But when I go down inside of it, you can see all these guys start to target me. And they all start shooting at me, but they can't hit me because I'm behind the armor stands. And you'll see every once in a while they're taking damage, and then they drop their shells. But also, when a shulker takes damage from another shulker, it has a chance to duplicate itself. So basically, they're constantly hitting each other, constantly duplicating each other, and then constantly dying, which is producing infinite shulker shells. When this thing runs at full bore, it's doing a little over 5 stacks an hour of shells. Do you have a creeper farm? Not yet, Joe. I don't really like them. Tommy, one issue that I had with the shulker farm is the design I thought I was going to use doesn't work anymore. They changed shulker mechanics, so my original farm I was planning for this season didn't work. So I had to go back to the drawing board. So I watched a ton of YouTube videos and figured out some shulker spawning stuff, and then went into my testing world and whipped this up, and then it is working phenomenally. Like I said, my only issue with this farm is I somehow died while in it. I think what happened is I have these buttons here, which is supposed to prevent the shulkers from teleporting to these blocks, but they'll quickly teleport to them. And I think one teleported right to the edge, bumped me out, and then I was able to get hit. So I got to figure out a way to prevent that from happening. I thought the buttons would be a good prevention. It wasn't. I might need to do another ring of buttons a little bit further out so I can't teleport on those blocks, but this is, I'm very, very proud of this design. And once I get the kinks out so that, you know, you can AFK this for hours upon hours without risk of dying, I will put a tutorial out on it. Maybe half slab? I'm thinking bottom half slab, but they won't aggro you. They won't aggro you. Like, if I'm half a block down, you can see that they won't attack me. So if I put a half slab, they can't see me. That's why you have to be visible. You have to be a full 2-block visible. Fence doesn't work either. Trapdoors might, like if I do a bottom trapdoor, but they've also had them teleport into the trapdoor. Like I said, they'll teleport quick and then unteleport, which is why it's super annoying to deal with. But also, this farm is fast enough. String's a good idea. This farm is fast enough where I probably won't have to AFK it overnight because it's doing 5 stacks an hour, 5+ stacks an hour. This is something I could easily have up on this monitor over here while I'm, you know, editing a video or, you know, recording something. I can have this running while I'm paying attention to it, and I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, this thing absolutely rips Shulker shells. How was work? Work was good. It was a good trip. No complaints. Waterlogged leaves could be a good idea too. Would 2 rings of buttons instead of 1? That could work too, Oval. Like I said, I'll do some testing. I don't have time to do it tonight, and I have a whole other plan for stream tonight than working on this. So we'll have to... I have it in a separate world for testing. I'll do my testing there. Once I figure it out, I'll bring it back here. Did you make this off stream? I did, Max. Also, what was that? A minute of being up there, and it did 8, 13, 8, and 4. So 1 minute of standing up there yapping with you guys did 33 shells. Oh, one of them got me. Will there be another hub? Yes. They can't teleport onto the bottom of soul sand, by the way. They're not supposed to be able to teleport onto glass or teleport onto leaves or teleport onto buttons, but they do. They instant teleport back. So like this guy, if he gets hit, might teleport onto the button, but he instant teleports off it. What I think happened is it teleported into a button, hit me, and it bounced me into the side, and that's what got me killed. Kira, thank you for the heart me. But yeah, this farm is crazy fast for what I need it to be. And I've got more than enough shulker shells to get started and to put a shop together today. How did you collect the shulkers? The Allay collects them. So I was originally going to do minecarts, and then I was thinking I could do like a... Well, I wasn't going to do hoppers because a hopper field would be nutty. I was do hoppers, or I was going to do water, and then I'm like, you know what? I just set up a super simple Allay collection area, and this little guy, you know, keeps up with the farm perfectly fine. He's paired to this note block right here, and he's well within his range. The only... No, Brayden, farms are unique to each player. So somebody would have to ask me permission. No, we're building the shop tonight. We're building the shop tonight. That is tonight's plan. But I just wanted to catch you guys up on the new farms we built and then this beast. And like I said, once I get the kinks out of it, I will drop a tutorial because this is one of my farms that is way too fast to not give it to you guys. IQ, thank you for the follow. DJ, thank you for the follow. Aaron, thank you for the follow. How did you bring them over here? Minecarts. Yep. How's my Electra? Take a little flag. I'm pretty sure the tail end... Yeah, this way. I have to use that farm as my headwind for flying in this direction. We keep flying this way. There should be an end island, and there should be a city. Yes, so this is where those shulkers came from. I brought them all the way over with a minecart. I could have put the farm out here, but I thought it'd be cooler to do it near the spawn farm. I'm using your iron farm in my world, and it works great. Awesome, Vortex. Awesome. I'm glad it's working for you. So this, right quick, was kind of a little bit of a crash out. King, or just maybe the scenes, the audio isn't in sync with your lips, if that makes sense. It is being really weird. I don't know. It's close as it's gonna get. It's in sync? Okay. I think it's... What it might be, honestly, is my camera is fast. Well, whatever. I think it works. I'll deal with it later if it's not. Anyways, this was the original design. Didn't realize they patched these. Is it before or after? Let me tell you this. Are the words coming out of my mouth first, or is the camera going first? Am I speaking? Is my audio coming out first, or is the camera coming first? The words are first. Okay. Words are first. Got it. Let me do this. General settings. Take this down to this. How is that better? Is that closer? I'm speaking very clearly for the TikTok chat. Void, thank you for the follow. Yes. No? No? Same? I'm going to set this. My audio is perfect. It's fine for you guys. Audio is perfect. Nope. It's fine. It's in sync. Okay, well, this is the quality for today. I will deal with this tomorrow. All right. Anyways, back to what I'm yapping about. This is my original Shulker farm design. It used a snowman. It was great. Didn't realize that Shulkers now won't duplicate themselves in a 2x2. So I built this whole farm. Actually, I built 3 of these modules side by side by side. I like one here, one there, and one there, all in a row. AFK them for a little while, came back, and all of my Shulkers were dead. Or at least most of the Shulkers were dead. Yeah, because they changed Shulker mechanics in between the last time 2 years. You know, I built one of these 2 years ago. Heaven forbid they changed they changed game mechanics in 2 years. No, Dylan. Today I had ham and mac and cheese and it was delicious. And I actually was pretty good. I didn't crash out. I was definitely frustrated. But I was like, well, shit, back to the drawing board. And like I said, I just went to Google and YouTube and, you know, figured out what the changes had been to Shulkers. Went into my creative testing world, redesigned the farm, came up with that new design, and then, you know, here's what's left of the rail, but I built a rail out and around to be able to get the Shulkers in. And now I have to use, also, I gotta look backwards because I lined myself up off the city to know the correct direction. I do not, Jordo. I do not. To use the correct direction to find the farm. There it is. I moved the Shulkers all the way out here. That way it, you know, we can get the farm running. Netherite? Nope. And now we have this monstrosity of a farm that will keep ClockCraft and Shulkers all season. I just love watching them all aggro at once. How are the rates? This does over 5 stacks an hour. This farm is crazy fast. It's just not perfectly safe right now. I gotta do a little bit of troubleshooting to it. But once I make this safe, I will give you guys a tutorial on it. Once I'm figured out how to make this completely foolproof safe, I will put a tutorial out. Let's wait. I didn't follow my own rules. I gotta wait for the things to despawn. Morgan, thank you for the heart meat and the popular. Matt, thank you for the awesome. Yeah, bridging out over the void was a little annoying, but we got it figured out. What's the drink? I have these Liquid Death sparkling energy drinks. I'm doing the Tropical Terror one, which is like the Malibu flavored one. I don't like them at all. However, I paid for them and they have caffeine, so I'm drinking them to get through stream. I paid for them. We're gonna drink them because I'm not gonna waste them, but I don't have to be happy drinking them. All right. We'll be charging 2 diamonds a Shulker box. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Also, I gotta go pick these up because this guy was still tied up. But yeah, and while we're in there for 10 seconds and it made 3 shells. 10 seconds for 3 shells. We'll take that. Hi, Tommy. You were missed this week? I missed you guys this week. We went 7 days in a row with streams, and then I was gone for a week. So I'm live today. We're going to stream for a while. I got my comfy clothes on. I had a big dinner. I've got a couple of those energy drinks. I've got plenty of water. I might switch into like t-shirt and shorts at some point because even though it's freezing cold out, it tends to get hot in this room when all my PCs are running. But I'm planning to hang out with you guys for a while. Can you do a quick Shulker tour? Sorry, I had to ask. I just missed it, Maya. Danny, thank you for the roses and the finger hearts. I put a video out today, kind of on the Shulker farm. I do not. 2 diamonds for a single Shulker. Yep. That's what we charged last season. That seems to be a fair price. You know? Seems to be a fair price. All right, but today, the plan for today is to build a shop at spawn. I have no idea what's going to go into it. As far as building it, I designed it. I designed a, again, trial version of this, this shop. I wanted to use automation for it. So, like, you push a button, and, like, you push a button here, and it gives you 5 shulkers. You push a button here, it gives you 1. You push a button here, that gives you 10. And, like, automate the whole system. Kind of like an ordering thing for shulker boxes. I think that'd be, like, a cool thing to do. Designed it, tested it, built it in my testing world. But now I gotta do it in survival and figure it out as we go along. There's a few resources I know I'm gonna need. I know I'm gonna need copper. I know I'm going to need honeycomb. What I just hit with honeycomb. I know for a fact I'm gonna need some pumpkins. Signs. I should be good on wood. We'll come back to wood as we need it. I'm gonna need snow, but we'll grab snow. Are you dressed as a skeleton? Mm-hmm. What did you do after defeating the Ender Dragon? Went and got a bunch of elytras, got a bunch of shulker boxes, set myself up with a shulker, or a ender chest, and then we just built a shulker farm. Can you do a farm tutorial sometime? There's a lot. Do all the members of the SMP share resources? Yes and no, Jay. We trade and we sell items to one another, but unless explicitly stated, nobody shares stuff. Because that's the point, is, you know, I will buy totems from Steve and give him diamonds for totems, and he'll turn around and give me diamonds for shulker boxes. And it's a currency. Oh, he's over there doing his own thing. All right. What? I had ideas. We're gonna need a ton of quartz at some point, so let me bring quartz with me. We're gonna need a ton of cobble, so I think my cobble box is full, though. Yeah, there's plenty of cobble in there. Smooth stone. How's smooth stone looking? Regular stone's good. Smooth stone's good. Other stone I don't need. Cobblestone's fine. Redstone. I should be good on redstone. Mechanical stuff. I need... Actually, I need... Where is it? We're going to... Ooh, I don't have any. That doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem correct. Where is that? I should have... Somewhere. I bet you it's in resources. I should have... Yep, it's right there. I need a glowstone blocks. We're good there. Remembering off the top of my head. Why are you playing Java? This is Bedrock Edition. What is the main goal for the world? Survive and hang out with my fellow content creators and my community. You know, it's not like I can fly to and from my base anymore. I think that's everything to get started, at least. Well, yeah, that'll be fine. Let's go grab shulker box of snow. We're gonna need glass at some point. It's the one thing I don't have a ton of just yet. What keeps you going? Kellen, I am vibing. And that sounds like a cop-out answer, but that's really the truth. Minecraft is by far my favorite game. I can throw on some comfy clothes, put some good music on, and just hang out and play this game for hours. And ever since I started streaming, now I get to do that with my chat. Connor, pin video top my TikTok profile. Oh, I probably could have taken the Nether Hub. In case you guys didn't know, Towel is crazy, but in a good way. One of our members, a lame Towel, mined out almost 250,000 blocks in 2 days. So the Nether Hub is dug out and spawn-proofed. It's not decorated yet, but Towel went in and removed over 250,000 blocks. It is not, Nathan. 250,000 blocks to get the Nether Hub started. It's crazy. Coops and Jessica, thank you for the follow. Towel likes to destroy. Towel likes to destroy. What is Silver doing draining that much water? I think every Minecraft player at some point should drain an ocean monument. It's a good learning experience. Now the real question is where am I going to put my shop? Kellen, thank you for the follow. Where's Viking at? Viking did not come back for Season 2. He decided that he's going to put his time and energy into focusing on his Skyblock Kingdom series. I need about a 32 by 32 block area to build this shop. Where could I put it? What if I did it like right here? You know, kind of all around this. I don't know why he's not uploading on side of the cliff. It's kind of a, so here's the design on my farm, or not a farm, my shop. The shop itself is not very big. However, I have designed all custom redstone for behind it so that you can push a button and get 10 shulker boxes delivered, or push a button and get 5, or push a button and get a singular, and then it makes you pay in a different box. I put all this really cool redstone together just because I wanted to do a fancy shop. Steve kind of inspired me with his totem shop. And I need a, you know, area to do that. I'm thinking right here. Like, cut the corner out right here. I don't want to take too... Hi, Steve. I don't want to take too much of a spot, because we do have a rule about taking up too much land. I'm thinking if I kind of put it into this wall here, this will be the best spot. Like, I take this corner down and put it, like, right here. Oh, yeah, we can go check out Steve's shop. I gotta sleep anyway. I didn't bring a bed with me. I did not bring a bed with me. But we have spawn bed right here. Hi, Caitlin. Jose, I've been traveling for work. I've been gone all week. I am back today, though. Tonight for a while, and then I'm gone for another week. Like a corner shop. Kinda. But yeah, so there's a bunch of shops on the server so far, and then this is Steve's. And in case you guys didn't know about Adult Steve, he just commented, so you should go find his thing. Steve likes to add a bunch of side door keys under the rug. Steve likes to add a bunch of like quality of life redstone to his builds and tells stories. So he adds like redstone and all these different things. Deposit exactly 2 diamonds. So what I mean by that is like I can take out, you know, 2 diamonds right here, put 2 of them in here, and then theoretically there's my totem. So I really, really want to do something similar to that because that's such a cool mechanic to add a little bit of just quality of life. Just a little bit of quality of life to a shop. So I designed a ton of redstone for this to do an ordering system. We're going to do it right here. I'm sold on this little plot of land right here. So I'm going to make my staging ground right here. Oh, it is super, super cool. It is super, super... Nope, not what I wanted to do. Alright. I need to mark out the location. We're going to have to make it flat to start. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to go cut a chunk. Also, I will be using snow, at least for part of this. I will make it end-themed, but it's me. We're using snow to start. I thought it was 5 diamonds. You said 2 on the box. I'm pretty sure. I didn't just steal, did I? I'm pretty sure that I read that box said 2. I need junk chests for now. Junk chests can go right here. Alright, put that away. I'm going to take this corner out right here. I'm going to, like, make right here and back. Just to give me some space. 60% price drop. I mean, 2 diamonds a totem is a pretty friendly price. I won't lie to you. I charged 5 all last season. And ClockCraft paid it. I mean, that is a very, very, very generous price on those. Stock isn't all up. That's a very, very, very generous price when it comes to totems on ClockCraft. Alright. Perfect. Yep, put it right back in this corner. He's not stingy like you. I think 5 is a super appropriate price for totems, and I'll stand by. I'd pay 5 diamonds for a totem. I would. I think that's a very, very fair price. That's why I said. That's why I'm encouraging Steve. I'm like, hey man, you do you. Just letting you know that's not you price those however you want. I don't have the diamonds to stock up right now, but you know, once hopefully the shop goes well. 5 is too cheap? Nah, it's not too cheap. Again, 5's a good price. 5's a fair price for totems. Where did I cut into over here? Right here. What is the price of light? I mean, if this was hardcore, they'd be, you know, incredibly valuable. But right now, we just respawn back at our bases. I'm traveling to work right now. 2 weeks in India, 2 weeks Oklahoma. All traveling for work right now. 2 weeks in, and you're just flipping that back and forth, Caleb. Well, just make sure you're traveling safe, because all these winter storms right now are not fun for traveling. I am fairly. I'm skeptical if my work trip next week is going to happen. As of Friday, I got the confirmation email that we're still going, but also it's going to be like Arctic winter storm the day we're supposed to fly out. So we will see. I miss being here. I'm happy to be back with you guys. I'm happy to be back with you guys for sure. I refuse to leave your house right now. I do not blame you one bit. I do not blame you one bit. I had to go out to get gas and diesel today, and it was cold. Also, Toyota. If there's any Toyota manufacturer workers in here, the fact that I can only electric start my truck twice, or remote start it twice, for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, when it's negative 20 degrees out, is not enough time. Just not enough time. Okay? The fact that I can only remote start my truck twice before you block the app is ridiculous. I was very, very, very frustrated today. Yeah, so like remote start on for Toyotas is 10 minutes. So I did it twice. I did it once, and then I let my truck warm up, and then I did it a second time. When I went to go do it a third time, because I want, it's negative 20 degrees out here, I wanted to let my truck get nice and warm before I had to go, I had to go get diesel and gas, and it just blocked me. It said, nope, unless you go to your truck right now, we're gonna lock you out of the app. It's so cold. Am I in the US? Yeah. Toyotas take forever to warm up. She did all right. I mean, I went out, started it, like with the key fob, and then let it run that way. But I was very upset I couldn't just start it from inside my warm home. How many followers do you need to join ClockCraft? Well, there's not like you have X amount of followers you get to join. Bare minimum requirement to be considered is 15,000. You have to have 15,000 followers on TikTok and be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly. You cannot use AI in your posts. And then the most important criteria is all members of ClockCraft have to sign off on you joining. It's illegal in my state to leave our cars warming up if we aren't in them. Don't dox yourself, but like, what? Winner, thank you for the heart me. Zach, thank you for the heart me. And the popular Beck, thank you for the heart me. That's ridiculous. Most states have that law. Well, no. I guess maybe like, what are you, like in a southern state or something? I'm doing great, Megan. How are you? Mandy, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. That's probably, that's super, super weird. I hate that a lot. No, thank you. Yeah, it increases the risk of theft, so it's legal here. I mean, most cars don't go without the fobs in them. Oh, I forgot that little corner up there. That's gonna drive me nuts. Put that there. I'm taking this because I need it still. I'm gonna take this too while it's here. I still can't pass up on. Oh, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. It's a hole. I'm in the Midwest. It must not be a rule here. I'm in the Northeast. It definitely is not a rule here. My news also posted that warming your car up unattended is legal. They call it puffing. They can call it get bent because it's negative 20 degrees out here. If you're gonna give me a hard time for starting my truck, yeah, no. We're gonna have a difference of opinions. I'm from New England. I could never. Too cold for all that. 100%. Alright. Let's go take that little corner out right there, because it will drive me crazy. Alright, now it's flush. There we go. Seen a TikTok from Texas. My next project's gonna be digging out 100 by 100 by 85. Good luck, Oregon. That's a commitment. I wish you all the luck in the world. Good luck. All right. We will deal with sorting and making this stuff look pretty. later. Here's some snow. Just gonna start with a nice flat base. Who do you got in the Seahawks? Who's playing the Seahawks? In the Pats? Might as well remove it from the car then. I know, right? Again, I mean, what's nice is I can go let my truck idle for an hour, as long if I want to, but I have to go out to let it idle for an hour. Rams? I got the Rams. I got the Rams. Kinger isn't Kinger without snow. It is the best building material in Minecraft. At least it's got to be up there, at least. What are you making? Isaac, we are building our first shop at spawn for the season. I designed a cool new... basically, the whole shop is redstone based. So you can hit a button and it'll send you 5 shulkers. Or you can hit a button and it will send you 10 shulkers. You can hit a button, it'll send you 1 shulker. You know, nice. I thought that'd be like a cool way to spice up the shop a little bit. Yes, I did, Menace. Yes, I did. And then I realized one of my coworkers is like a diehard Bills fan, and I kind of felt bad, but also didn't. I know some of you are also Bills fans, but like, you lose me in fantasy, and you know, that's karma. That's karma. It's gonna be huge. The shop itself is not very big, but the redstone to do all like the custom ordering is. And we do have a rule, you can't build any oversized shops at spawn, which is why I wanted to make sure I was putting mine like to the side in a corner. Oh, also at some point I've got flame or fire aspect on my sword, so now I have food. Will I just be selling shulkers this season? To start, I plan on doing fireworks later on, once we get the big farms up and running. Like, right now, the only thing I can, like, comfortably keep up with are shulker boxes, because we built a new shulker farm. Once we get the big mob farm built and the big sugarcane farm built, I'll probably sell rockets, too. No, thank you. Did I miss something? Lava's, thank you for the bubblegum. I'm sorry, man. I am yapping and placing blocks. I'm only one guy. I'm only one guy. How long till the season ends? 2 years. Oh, that's a new one. We are on this world for the next 2 years. 2 years. Farming sim in Minecraft. I mean, it's more like satisfactory in Minecraft. I'd say it's probably closer to satisfactory in Minecraft. It's automating everything. Come here, you. 2 years, yep. We did 22 months for Season 1. Season 2 is going to be a full 2 years. Just Louise, thank you. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of these. Windino, thank you for the follow. Kellen, thank you for the follow. Louise, thank you for the follow. DJ, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the US. Next season could be a hardcore world. Nah. Zylo, thank you for the follow. Nah. I am not a fan of hardcore Minecraft. It's incredible to watch, and I'm friends with some really, really incredible hardcore content creators. However, for me, that's not the vibe I like. When I'm playing Minecraft, I am very much comfy clothes, sipping my drink, you know, sipping my coffee, listening to music, and just relaxing. I couldn't imagine, you know, having to be on my game the whole time while playing. Ling, thank you for the follow. Why do you always build in snow blocks? Chris, is there a better material to build with than snow blocks? Of course I could say Viking. I talk to Viking almost, well, not every day, but 2 or 3 times a week at least. I mean, Viking's still in our Discord. We still talk to Viking. I mean, we were chatting with Viking today. Oh, here's a question for you guys. This was Towel's question of the day. Growing up, did you guys run to lunch? Oh, yeah, special. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Here's a question, because this is what ClockCraft was arguing about this morning. Who here ran to lunch in school? Like, you know, it's lunch period. Did you guys run to lunch? Any people here who were full sprint down the hallway to get to the cafeteria? Yes, full speed. Nah, I brought your own lunch. Ran with my hands behind my back up in there. Naruto running. Got it. I walked very slowly. No netherite yet? Probably not. Probably not for a while. Ran to get out of class and we get some food. Nope, because I packed. Fair enough. Nope. I always snuck off campus for lunch. Those are the best. Did you run? I was not a runner for lunch. I was very much a mama's boy, so my mom would pack my lunch every day. I was very spoiled, so I didn't have to run. But the days, like, I had to get hot lunch, there was a little extra pep in my step. Like, I wasn't worried about getting, like, in the lunch line, but, you know, the days I had hot lunch, I was getting there fast, because I wanted curly fries, and curly fries always sold out. I used to be mentored third grade class, and those kids were excited for their loot. Fair enough. Did Viking just want to do his own thing? So Viking is getting a ton of success from his Skyblock Kingdom series. So just like I'm a single SMP streamer, he wanted to put all of his time and energy into that, which, you know, we can't blame him. Still our friend, you know, hard to say goodbye to a friend we played with, but, you know, he's still going to come back for game nights. He's still someone we chat with. There's absolutely no bad blood there. But I love school milk. Have you guys released the Nether Hub theme yet? You'll have to ask Mullet. I don't know. I know Towel dug it all out. I don't know if the theme's been shared yet. As you guys know, or maybe don't know, I built the Nether Hub for Season 1 pretty much as a solo project. So my commitment to this season was I will help you guys get stuff. I will help you guys decorate it. However, as far as, like, doing the heavy lifting, I'm leaving that up to you guys. Mullet told you guys the other day? All right, well, you guys can keep asking Mullet. I'll check with Mullet on that. Fortnite guy, thank you for the follow. Ronan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He was talking about it? All right, I trust you guys, but also... Oh, wait. Merry late Christmas. The tree will be up for, like, another week or so. Elaine also said it. Kinger has trust issues. No, I just don't want to spoil. See, I love y'all, and I know you guys definitely have my best interest at heart. But I also know that if you guys can squeeze an answer out of me, you guys 100% will squeeze an answer out of me. Am I happy with Tell's blimp? I mean, Tell's hot air balloon? Tell did a great job with... Why is there wool in there? Tell did a great job with the hot air balloon. And I made sure he knew. I was just giving him a hard time about it because it was funny to me. Am I ready for the big storm? Yep, I went and got gas and diesel for the generators today. We got plenty of food. The only thing I'm out of is milk, so I gotta brave the storm in the morning tomorrow to go get milk. I gotta go get milk in the morning. What are you building? Doritos, I am building a shop at spawn. All right, time to start the fun process of crafting the stuff for this. So to kick off, I'm going to need, let's just get everything I'm gonna need. I'm definitely gonna need smooth stone, definitely gonna need stone, definitely gonna need cobble, probably gonna need glass, probably gonna need iron, definitely gonna need wood. What else? We just start placing down the staging grounds. Do that, do this, do this. I'm gonna need gen resources, probably. How old are you? Because you look 21. Aw. Are you have copyright for what? When is the world download coming out? It will come out in mid to late February. What are you selling at the shop? Shulker boxes. Why do people run to lunch? Sometimes it's very hard to get lunch because you're for the logos under the face cam. I don't know what you're going for. They're just displaying to send people to those platforms. What is a shulker? These are shulker boxes. All right, I need to start 3 redstone lamps. So I need this. I need gen resources. I'm building this from memory. I can't bring you guys to the testing world because it'll reveal other projects that I've been working on. It's going to be nicer. The longer I get into the season, I'll actually be able to bring you guys to my testing worlds to show you guys stuff. So that you could see. I'm going to need iron blocks. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3 to start. Let's go place these down. We miss labs? I bet you guys do. I need the wood box for oak log. What is the add-on for looking inside the shulker? There isn't one. Did I make this? Did I make my bar? I mean, no, Streamlabs did. Did I make the bar for TikTok? No, Streamlabs made it. Okay. What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. I need to visualize here. Actually, no, I have this saved on my phone. Because again, took pictures of it so because I can't take you guys to labs currently. This is from the wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 back. And then wall. So if this is wall, I need to go 8 in front of it. Am I making Kmart? I am not making Kmart again. Can other people AFK your farms? No. Not without explicit permission. Do this. So this is the back wall. And then I have this flush to the front. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 4th block out. And then 8 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 this way. So this is the corner. What happens if they do, in fact, AFK your farms? So every member of ClockCraft has to sign a agreement, basically saying they're not going to steal, they're not going to grief, they're not going to... There's a whole document that you have to approve of to join the server. We, both for individual protections and then the server's protection as a whole. And one of the things you have to commit to is, hey, I'm not going to do this. If you're caught doing this, you're gone. It's kind of like one of those things. It protects everybody from, you know, unfortunate disagreements. Let me see here. I'm going to be doing redstone, so if I'm not reading chat perfectly, I apologize. Vi, thank you for the follow. Pfeiffer, thank you for the follow. Artist, thank you for the follow. Archie, thank you for the follow. Ronan, thank you for the follow. Rachel, thank you for the heart, the popular. Yes, Carter. If they ask first and I say yes, then they can. If I ask and they say no, then they can't. That's the deal. You know, hey, can I use your gold farm to get some levels? Sure. Hey, can I use your shulker farm? No, you can go buy shulkers. That's the balance. So this is where this is gonna go, and then it's, how many photos did I take? It should be iron block. You'd think because I built it, I would have a better memory of this. Hi, Ref. Welcome in. Josh, thank you for the follow. King, a long time. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody. I am sorry. Long time no see. I'm back for tonight, and then I'm gone for another week. I'm back tonight. I'm back for tonight, and then I'm gone for another week. But we're here now. This goes here. That goes there. All right. And now it should be 1, 2, 3. And then goes here. And then, wait, no, it goes there. Boom. And then strip it. And then this one on the end, you get the oak button. So you're not there yet. Okay. I figured out my pattern. Give me this. Here. Maybe back, maybe. Oh, that's not a double. This is that. And then here. And then there. And out like so. And then give me like this. Strip them. And go out like this. Grab another one of those. Grab another one of these. Grab another one of these. Do one more round like this. And then it should be, I think that is, I didn't take a photo of the photo I needed to take up. Pretty sure it's corner after that. That's way too much space back there, but we'll fill it in as we go. What you building? I am building a shop at spawn. So what's going to happen is each of these correspond to a different amount of shulkers. So more or less a member says, hey, I want 1 shulker box. They hit this button, and then there's a whole system back here designed to sort and drop shulkers. They come around to this side, and then they're dispensed to the members. Hey, I want 5 shulker boxes. Hit this one. Hey, I want 10 shulker boxes. They're going to hit this one. So the shop itself is not going to be any bigger than like this area right here, but all of the redstone for behind it is a little bit complicated. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm building it off of memory. I designed it in a testing world, and normally I would bring you guys to the testing world and show you like how it works. However, there's like a bunch of projects for season 2 that I've already been working on over there. And if I bring it there, it's gonna rat out some of my future projects, so I can't do that. Why not use a lectern? Because I like buttons. I like buttons. Alright. Let's do the easy redstone first. I say easy redstone. We're gonna do all of it on smoothstone again. Oh, Mac, I didn't even see you join. I'm so sorry. Mac, thank you for the heart me. I hope you have a good night. Sorry, Mac. I am committed. Alright. Ooh, I don't have a lot of this. We should be generous. 1, 2, it's 5 back. Hi, Riley. I am back. I am back for one night only. 1, 2, oh, not this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this goes right here. I'm gonna need droppers, 3 of them. Which are just redstone and cobblestone. It's easy to get. Wait, do I have some in here? Those are dispensers, damn. Give me 1, 2, 3. The wood button. So, I know you don't like the wood button, but actually the wood button's important. And here's a little known fact about Minecraft. Wood buttons and stone buttons provide a different pulse length. Encore, thank you for the follow. So when I push this and I push this, they're actually pushed in for different amounts of time. So for the timing to work for this one, it has to be wood. That's why I know it throws you off a little bit. Encore, thank you for the follow. But it has to be a wood button because it's different push-in buttons than stones. Maybe, Nansky, maybe I'm spending the day tomorrow with family. So I'm watching the football games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watching the football games with my dad. 1, 2, 3. This should be 6. So it depends on when I get out from doing that. 6. Boom. And then this one, it's also going to be a row of smoothstone. So yeah, I'm spending tomorrow with my dad and my mom watching some football games. So it's really, really dependent on how that goes. This one is much easier. It's a comparator, 1 tick, sticky piston, 2 observers, and the dropper. Got it. What do you keep looking at? I have a photo of the redstone that I did earlier today, to make sure I'm doing it right. So that's what I'm looking at. I have a photo. I have a photo of the circuit I made. Normally, we were yapping about it a second ago. Normally, I would just take you guys to that world and show you. However, I can't do that because, well, then you guys would see a bunch of other projects that I'm not ready to show you guys yet. So, we're not there yet. I'm going in this whole thing. What I need, 3 pistons. So 2 more of those, and then nope, I only needed 2, but that's fine. Give me 2 sticky pistons. What farm is it? Not a farm. It's a shop. So it's a shop for shulker boxes. Instead of just making a go grab them out of a chest shop, they're gonna be able to push a button and it's gonna give them a certain order. No, goalkeeper. Normally I would, but I can't on this world. User, thank you for the heart me. Evan, thank you for the heart me. Ow. Evan, thank you for the heart me. Right. Boom, I need this. I need 2 observers. Or 4 observers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And comparators, which I need, or not comparators. These, how many? I'm gonna need just a ton of these. I'm just gonna make a stack for now. What do you think about the end update? I would love an end update. I would love an end update. The only problem I would have with an end update now is I just spent a ton of time building a perfected is this really how I did this? I built something wrong. So, oh, this is one too long. I'm like, I built something wrong here. I just spent a ton of time building a very, very fast, very not difficult to build, but definitely not like super easy to build shulker farm. And if they're gonna do an end update, I gotta make sure I run that farm a ton before they drop it. No, I didn't crash out at all. No, I was actually, that farm actually went pretty much according to plan. All right, here's the fun one to build. This one is a little bit more messy. I need
Need a pulse extender. Do I have comparators already crafted? I don't. That'd be way too convenient. I need sticks so that I can make torches. Just gonna bulk craft torches. Give me this. Give me that. Give me some more of this. I need 2 comparators. Can you not use wood button? Nope. So again, can I ask a question about Minecraft content creating? Sure, Winston. As long as it's an appropriate question. It's my only rule. You guys are free to ask what you want as long as it's appropriate. So it has to be a wood button. I tried a bunch of different ways of doing this. It's all about timing wise. So like when I push this, I needed to give the certain length of pulse so that this drives out 10 shulker boxes when they order them. That is what we're working on right now. Then out of here goes like this. 1 right there. 2 like that. So they should both be on 3 ticks. I really set those to 3 ticks, huh? That is not how I normally would do that, but okay. Hi, Musty. Welcome in. This seems complicated. Again, what it's going to be is they're going to push this button right here, and it's going to give them 1 shulker box. They're going to push this button, and it's going to give them 5. And then they're going to push this button, and it's going to give them 10. But in order to do that, I have to get all the timings correct. I easily could have built just a super basic one, but what is the fun in that, right? What is the fun in that? How do you get so many shulker boxes? I have a shulker farm, and we actually I showed it at the start of stream, and it's in today's video. That goes right there. Break this. And then I should have you. Goes right there. This comes back, goes right here. Now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Perfect. So that gives 10 pulses right there. I don't know if you guys heard the clicking over the music, but that's exactly what that one was supposed to do. And then this one, 5. Yep. Yay! It works so far. We'll see. Somebody followed. Winston, thank you for the follow. All right. Now, I need some hoppers and some chests. What are you making? Riley, this is going to be a ordering system for shulker boxes for the other members of ClockCraft. More or less, they'll be able to... I'm going to need half slabs. More or less, they'll be able to come in here, push a button, and it will deliver them... shulkers. And then I'm gonna need a ton of hoppers, so we might have to go back to the base for those. 30 for now. I don't want to overcraft. I don't have a lot of smooth stone. What if they want another, like 7? Then they can hit the 5 button once and the 1 button twice. Math. All right. Then into the side of you. Yep. Oh, missed the jump. Do I have a shulker farm? Yes, I do. How do you find a good place to build your base? We seed chopping, mostly. Just like this. And then over here, like so. Oh, no, you get an overhang. Like this. Gavin, thank you for the follow-up. Math. And then right to this. Well, it depends. Fully crafted shulker boxes. Fully crafted shulker boxes. That is the idea. Now I need 3 more comparators. Goes like this. Like this. This. What is seed shopping? So, like, the best way to do it is to, like, load a bunch of Minecraft seeds and explore around until you find one you like. I need 3. This should be most of the complicated redstone. 1, 2, 3. Done. How does your redstone look like that? Sorry. Oh, Sadie, no, you don't mind. I have a pack called Better Redstone. It just cleans it up. So, like, it adds directions to the observers so I can see that this observer is facing this way.
Let's find a hopper. I can see that hopper is going into there. I can see that the sticky piston has stuff on the side, and then it cleans up the redstone lines. I do a ton of redstone, so I need to make sure that it's very easy to see. Now, here's the fun part. This wall needs... All right, drop the redstone for now. That's so ideal. It makes doing, especially like as we get it later into the season. So I recorded a lot of hours of gameplay, and the thing is, some of the clips are a little bit wrong recorded, like the screen is a little zoomed in on the OBS bugs. Question is, should I re-record it or start again, or just get my way of editing? Kind of in the first video, done, strict about it. Winston, of all of the content creators you could ask about video making, I am probably the worst. I love streaming, and I do like making clips here and there, but as far as like making actual videos, I hate it. I feel like I take physical damage trying to edit videos. Like, I legitimately just hate it. So what I would do is try to get your recording as best you can, even if you have to go back and re-record before editing, because I hate it. I hate it. What seed is that? Will somebody type the seed in chat, please and thank you. Aqua, thank you for the heart me. All right. I think that's pretty much all the complicated redstone for the most part. All that's left, really, is this wall should be too thick. Like that. Thank you, Paige. Where's the best place to build a shulker farm? I mean, right at an end city. If you're on Bedrock Edition, you can build one right at the end city. The only reason I didn't do that is because I wanted to have it closer to spawn. The spawn portal. Yes, I am, Gavin. I'm at spawn right now. So I'm at spawn. This is actually my first shop of the season. Okay, sweet. Actually, I'm going to do this whole wall while I'm thinking of it. How does seasons work? So right now, myself and the other members, we spent 22 months on the last season of ClockCraft. So that we spent 22 months on the last world. We are going to be spending 2 years on this world. And then I need to break out this one and this one. And I need 2 more light bulbs. Armadillo, it is a private server. It is a creator-only, invite-only server. I do appreciate your interest, but I have to say no. Yeah, I was editing the wrong video. It got out of the way. It was really hard. I do not like video editing. If you're asking, like, I would re-record. Honestly, that is when I mess up a recording, instead of trying to make it work or figure it out, I just go re-record it. Because I don't want to deal with it. 2 years. Yep, we'll be on this world for 2 years, and we've been on it for 3 weeks. So you guys are right here at the beginning of the world. If you want to become a regular viewer of ClockCraft, you are right here at the beginning. I did do this at the same height. And then I will say this, it's nice having all of my redstone designed beforehand. Usually I kind of wing it a little bit, but I am super content right now. Reagan thing with follow, Leighton thing with follow. Is ClockCraft like Hermitcraft, a smaller version. I mean, all SMPs are they all kind of fall into the same thing, right? Hermitcraft is the king, undisputed king of SMPs. So we're just trying to do our own thing here. Basically, we just took a bunch of, like-minded creators, and we all joined up in one world together, and now here we are all, doing our own thing. Does it really matter if you build near the top of the end city? You can build a shulker farm wherever. It's just how much do you want to deal with moving the shulkers? That's really all it comes down to. I need temp blocks. I think I use dirt for temp blocks. Yes, this is my shop that sells shulkers. So what's going to happen is there's this nice intricate room back here. It's really plain because I haven't decorated this at all. However, a member will come here and push this button, and it will dispense 1 shulker box. I did. And then it'll come around to this corner, and I'm going to use copper golems. And the copper golems will pick it up out of here, bring it, and then they're going to bring it and hand it off to the person ordering it. And then they'll take the diamonds, bring them back, and put them back here. How long did the cobble farm take to make? 1 stream. A stream. That did not take long forever. Actually, what I'll do is I'll use the copper blocks that I brought with me. Wait, did I bring them with me? Did I prep a shulker box and not bring a shulker box? Bring it with me? I prepped the shulker box and didn't bring it with me. We're gonna have to go get that. Oh, I can show you guys the end hub. Or the nether hub that Towel's been working on. We gotta go. We gotta go get that. I prepped the box and then did not bring the box I needed to bring. How much are you selling them for? 2 diamonds a box. We'll use a copper golem? I think so. It'll be two diamonds box. 3, 4. I'm gonna put my other chest symbol on right here. Just while I'm thinking about it. So it should be 1, 2, then our chest, then 1, 2, like that. Got it. Question about the wood. What's your question, Paige? What is your question about these? Oh, break that. Kinger, beat the dragon solo for the first time, no deaths. Awesome. Why snow? Snow blocks are some of the best building materials in the game. Love building with snow blocks. Some of the best building materials in the game. Leighton, we're trying to. So we originally were planning to release a download for our Season 1 world. We still are planning to release it. The only issue is we can't pull it off of the realm right now. We do have a meeting in February to try to figure that out. That's why I keep saying hopefully I have some answers for you guys mid to late February. So you could use any other wood button other than oak. Yes, you could use any other wood button. Wood buttons and stone buttons give out different pulse length. Wood buttons and stone buttons get out different. How did I move my shulkers? Rails. Sleep. I'm going to sleep before I go to the end, or the nether. Oh, our first 5 grand bot. Congratulations, Michael Smith, on being an actual well-put-together TikTok bot. You're still going to get banned, though. Can someone else make their own shulker farm? Sure, if they want to. Sure, if they want to. It's kind of like one of those things, right? You can go through the process of building your own shulker farm, or you just, sell something else. Like Steve sells totems. Now, every totem Steve sells, he can buy a shulker box. He should sell them for 5 so he can buy 2. That should be the deal here. But like, other members sell other things, or you just go diamond mining, or you build it yourself. It's like, is it worth it to get your own shulker farm, or just go get some diamonds? Todd, thank you for the follow. Hi, Britt. How's the night going? It's going great. All right. I don't think Towel has labeled directions yet. You should get a dye farm for the shulker farm. I think this should be the way to my base. But yeah, by the way, yeah, crazy Towel did all of this. Absolutely killed it. We'd need to decorate it still, but Towel did an absolute just crazy amount of work mining this out. And Mullet. Mullet helped too, but I gotta give it to Towel. And then I did link my base. So like my starter base is linked right here. So I do have a quick way to and from. Is that TV OLED? The one behind me? Yes. All right. I literally prepped a shulker box and left it here. Yep. Give me this. Okay. Is there anything else I need from here while I'm here? That's all just junk. What's on the cap? It's a generic logo. It is nothing fancy. While I'm here, I'm going to need some wool. Oh, I don't have that much. I don't have that much at all. I already grabbed a meal. I have no idea what that is on me. I bought that a while ago. Hoppers. I should be good on hoppers. We're going to need them when we get to the base, but I don't think I have any here. Yeah, I don't. Yes. I mean, worst comes to worst, it takes 2 seconds to get back here. Is Sneesha on the server? Yes. She's not on the world right now, but she's in the server. Hi, Skylar. Welcome in. School lunches also went downhill. I totally agree with you. School lunches went downhill so bad. What are my plans for this season? We are doing crazy over-the-top farms and then just seeing what else we can get up to. The only main thing that's different this season, I'm doing all of my bases in one place. So industrial base, main base, storage base, starter base, they're all going to be one spot. Hi, Cozy. Need a designer. For what? I did. For what? Brent, thank you for all the roses. You're like the 4th person to come in and ask if I need a designer. Is there a new, like, scam going around on TikTok? Anything? No, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Have a good one. All right, give me this. These are going to serve as our temporary spots. PA? Yep, PA's back, too. Oh, that's Telric, Merc. That's Telric. All right, that'll serve as our temporary chest. What am I making? I am working on my future shop. We're in the process of building it. I'm going to need a ton of hoppers, so I'm going to need a ton of chests. And I want to sacrifice those. I did get a bunch of spruce logs before going live. I don't know if this will hold off, but we'll see how far this gets us. It should be 2 stacks. Yep. And then grab me. I want to do. What's a hopper? Is it 4 stacks of iron? It's 5 stacks of iron. It's going to be 1 more stack. Do this. Got it. Where's Viking? Viking did not come back for season 2. Tell popped a totem while building his hot air balloon. Tell died while AFK last night. In case you guys haven't heard that one yet. Tell went splatty splat. Why not? I miss him. Viking decided that he wanted to put his time and energy into focusing on his Skyblock Kingdom series. Tell is the king of dying while AFK. There will never be another person who is as good at dying. Oh, also, we should test these real quick. There will never be a person who's as good as dying while AFK than Tell. Yeah, no, that's a tough one. All right, so this is our single dropper. So I'm just going to put 3 into there. Now, I should hit this button. And we should get... Break this for now. In a second, I should get a single chest. And then I should hit this button. And wait for it. Should be... Takes a second. Single chest. And then one more time, hit this button. We should get a single chest. Boom. Perfection. Go kill me. Thank you for the follow. Todd, thank you for the follow. Layton, thank you for the follow. Reagan, thank you for the follow. Martha, thank you for the follow. Winston, thank you for the follow. Yeah. All right. This one should be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let it load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let it load. So there should be... Oh, wait. Did I not put them down? There should be 2 more in here. 2 more. This should be empty, right? Yeah. PJ, thank you for the follow. So they don't add diamonds before. Nope. It's on the honor system. So they'll hit the button. It's going to deliver... Oh, that's the wrong button. They hit the button. It's going to deliver 5 shulker boxes to eventually a copper chest here. The copper golems that are going to be in here are going to pick this up. They come put it in here. There's going to be a glass door here. And then there's going to be a little dropping spot right here with another copper chest that's going to come out like right... Where's center on this? So it should be 2 out, like right here-ish. So that'll come out, they'll pick this up, and they'll bring it back, and they'll put it into this chest. There should be 5 in here. Yep. So this clock is working. Hit it one more time, just double check. Oh, no, this is cool. I liked it. I was enjoying buildings. And we'll make it pretty, of course. But for right now, it's just getting it in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Hi, Deadpool. All right. Put 20 in here. This should be a 10 pulsar. This is the one I'm worried about a little bit, just because of lag. This clock's a little bit more fun to get an exact 10. This should shut off in a second. So to make sure they're all in there. Yep. Where did I put the diamonds? I haven't put that spot in yet, Silent. Right now I'm just testing the clocks that drop out the shulkers. Give it a second. Pulse is up. Its pulse should be over. They should be coming through the hoppers. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what did I do wrong? 11. It should not be 11. Did I mess up some redstone somewhere? Should not be 11. Why was it 11? Oh, I know why, dummy. I need the one click on the way back down to so that it locks itself. It needs to count itself on the way back. I also have to think of the follow. How do you get the shulkers to your farm? I used hold on. I need this to work real quick. I used minecarts. I think I messed with my timings when I played with this. Alright, real quick. We should get a perfect 10 pulse. Boom. That sent all 10, but it did click at the end. It wanted to send an 11th. It wanted to send one more there. Why? Why did you want to send one more? Pretty far, about 1,000 blocks. So if I put 40 in there, this clock was working in a single player world. It's sending that extra one. I'm gonna bring this down a tick. I don't think of the follow. Okay. There's 29 in there. Why ClockCraft? Everybody who met on this world started on TikTok. TikTok, clock, Minecraft, clock, TikTok, craft, Minecraft. Should be 19. 18. Why are you going one long on me? I'm gonna set that to one tick. I think I'm 18. This should go down to 8. You're shooting one off extra, and it's driving me nuts, and I don't... I'm sure there's somebody who's going to be very helpful. Buy 10, get one free? I could do that. Not a bad price. Buy 10, get one free. That's not a bad deal, but I want my redstone to work. That's not a bad deal at all. Oh, actually, there might be a actual crafting reason before this. Give me... It might take a second for shulkers to pull out of the chest. That could be what this is. That could be why my timing's off. Because it's got to pull in... It's got to shoot off 9, then pull one in. So I'm going to set this back to what it was. Hi, Mr. Enderman. Alright, you ready to go? Also, yeah, in case you guys didn't see, when there's shulkers left in here, it lights this torch up. As you get so many shulkers, I have a... shulker farm. Should get 10 shulkers into here. Matt, just a lot of playtime. I've been playing the game for a while. Come on, 10, not 11. One right here. 11. Damn. It wasn't that. I thought I was going to get lucky. Why are you giving me 11, you pain? Why are you giving me 11? I literally tested this a ton in single player, and it worked just fine. Setting these both to one tick. The extra block, it shouldn't be affecting it. No, it's doing what it's supposed to do. Matt, I'm trying to get this to only send... Wow, that really screwed it up. To only send 10 shulkers at a time. It was working in single player. But for some reason, the timing is a little bit different on the server, and I don't understand why. It's the exact same redstone clock. I mean, I'll put everything back. Hi, Dame. If you're looking to build a gunpowder farm, you should build a general mob farm or a witch farm. First 5 farms: iron, mob, food, XP, anything to do with villagers. Again, 11. You're annoying me. It has 3 extra ticks. I know, right? Put an extra repeater to delay it, but don't set delay. Keep speed posted. Maybe the server has tick speed? No, it's regular tick speed. What I think it is, I think there's just a little bit of lag on the server. Or not lag, but a little bit of connection differences. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it has a little bit of a delay because it's on the server versus on my single player world. My testing world. Good night, Julian. It's just a matter of finding the timing now. So we found the timing for the other ones. Now we just gotta find the timing for this one. Just a matter of messing with it till we get the timing right. No, I'm on the world. Dell is on the world. I think Dell's live right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn, it really wants to send that 11th one. I might have to do the buy one get one free, or buy 10 get one free. We might have to make that a deal. Completely drop the 10 is a good number to get one for free. I feel it's 20 diamonds. 20 diamonds, 2 a diamond. Try a single. Oh, we just tried a single repeater. That's 9. Okay, we're getting closer. We went 9. We got 11. We got 10. We got 11. We did 9. Now we got 10. All right. So the pulse comes out here. Break that. Pulse comes out here, goes up, clicks this guy on. Now what we need. Here's a question. I think I know the answer to this one. I'm pretty sure. Patrick, thank you for the follow. Green, I am working on a setup for my. Here's a question. Is this? So it doesn't dispense that. Okay, that's what I thought. This would have to go to there. That dispensed. That may have dispensed. How do you join the server? You can't. You must be invited to join. Oh, yeah, they're there. Could be 2 of them. Yep. Hi, Jimmy. All right, real quick. Let's see. Let's see this real quick. This goes up. Pulses. Sends that extra pulse through. This is a storage system. This is actually an ordering system. So this is our shopping district. What will happen? Hi, Sophia. A member will come up and say, hey, I want 1 shulker box, and hit the button. I want 5 shulker boxes. I want 10 shulker boxes, and hit the button, and it dispenses them out. There it is. Okay, let's just test it, make sure that works twice. And I built this system in my single player world, and the speed's a little bit different. So it need to make sure that it's still distributing the correct amount of items. So now, pop this because it's not part of redstone. Somebody comes over here. I want 10 shulker boxes. Hits this button. I'm doing good, Jimmy. I'm doing good. They should go all the way around. They get dispensed into this hopper line. And we should see 10 shulker boxes start populating in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stay. There it is. Perfect. It was just getting that timing back down. These should be empty, right? Let's just check this guy real quick. Just because I want to make sure the timing works for these guys too. Pretty sure they will, but you know, better safe than sorry. Check the 5 and the 1. We're doing it right now. We'll do that right now. So let's check the 5. Hit the 5 one. It's going. Going. Should see 5 populate. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No 6. Hit the button again just to test. Hit the 5er again. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sweet. All right, that timing's working just fine. We keep I keep my Christmas tree up till end of January. And then this is just our single pulse, which should be super basic. Because this is just a one pulse in. And it's just a pulse directly into the dispenser. Yeah, that one works just fine. And then hit one more time just to test. What are you building? Anthony, this is going to be my shop at spawn. So members will be able to come up and order shulker boxes by hitting the buttons on the wall. Yeah, just fine. I do want to throw a label. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm gonna put a label on there real quick, just to have it. And then I want to use dark oak or spruce. Me. This and then 12. Perfect. Just so we have them for later. This is vanilla, regular, everyday Minecraft. There's nothing fancy being done. Well, there's some fancy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 shulker boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sophia with the 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, Sophia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 5 shulker boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Matt, I have a whole shulker box full of shells right now. All right, and then real quick, do this, and then I need beeswax real quick. I call it beeswax. It's not beeswax. I'm not used to calling this honeycomb. And then do this so I can't mess with the signs. Sweet. And then let's add a couple more signs here. I want to do, actually, I want to put this above. Actually, I'll put it below. Light on equals shulkers in stock, not stoic, stock. Light off equals shulkers out of stock. And then grab this, grab these, grab this, boom, boom. Perfect. What does honeycomb do? It makes it so you can't edit the sign. So, like, members are going to be pushing these buttons. I don't want them to accidentally click onto the signs. They can't change it. So when they hit the button, it won't mess with it. Light on equals shulkers in stock. Light off equals shulkers out of stock. Sweet. So they dispense. So, Brian, I am going to run a shulker store at spawn. So other members come to spawn and can buy, like, Dell selling blocks, Steve selling totems, Mullet selling food. There's going to be a bunch of shops here that other members are going to start selling. So I want to sell shulker boxes. So now when somebody comes to order shulker boxes, they'll say, hey, I want 10, as long as they're in stock. They're not, we haven't filled the redstone with it yet. But as long as they hit this button, and it's going to dispense 10 shulker boxes for them to collect. And then I'm going to have a little, like, I'm going to call them my employees. I'm going to have little copper golems pick up the boxes and then waddle their way down here and go right here. Shouldn't it be light on? Nope. As long as these are lit up, you can hit the button and get resources. If these are not lit up, like, there's not going to be anything in there. Oh no, Anthony, we're going to make it pretty. We're going to make it pretty. Right now it's just getting the mechanics in, right? It's getting the redstone done up on it. We're going to make it look good. It's get it functioning first, then make it pretty. The golems could be the mods. Well, I was gonna do that, but now you've spoiled it. I was gonna have the golems be my moderators. You've spoiled it. You've ruined it. Ruined. Kaya, thank you for the follow. Supporter, thank you for the follow. All right. Now we need to do the collection spot. Hi, Vin. Welcome in. Hi, Vin. Tan joined the world. Okay. Now, just for clarification, push this back. I need to make our wall. So right here. This is going to be the working spot. What'd Tan say? All right. Here. And then double chest like so. And then this is going to be like this. Copper block right here. What are you selling the boxes for? 2 diamonds a piece. Scarlet say Private World King, welcome back. How was your work trip? I had a good trip, Sydney. I had a good trip. It's very good to be back, though. I am very, very happy being back and being able to play Minecraft. Dusty MC from TikTok. Got it. Got it. Well, welcome to the Twitch side of the stream. And then all we do with this is right here, right there. and right there. So now a member would be like, oh, I gotta pay my diamonds, put 2 diamonds in there, and then it'll go to the copper chest. That'll go right here eventually. How many shulkers you got for the shop? I have a double chest of, I have a double chest of shulkers already stored up. Is this spawn? Yep. Spawn is actually like on the side of the mountain right there, but this is the spawn area for the server this season. And I need 1 piece of grass block. Have you died in the world at all? I've died twice now. I died, well, AFK the other night, and I just, I died a couple weeks ago. I fell into one of my farms. Can iron golems spawn in peaceful mode? On, Bedrock, yes. On Java, I don't think so. You can on Bedrock, but I don't think you can on Java. Something made a noise somewhere. Isabel, thank you for the follow. Alright. Now, this is going to be our area here. Oh, it's going to go up 1 more. Why don't you get netherite? Because I don't care. When are you giving out the world? We are trying to release season 1. It will get put out when we can put it out. I don't have a this will be the release date for season 1 for you guys yet. I'm sorry. Is everyone gonna come together and redo spawn and make like a central hub? Yep. So it I wish I don't have any videos directly to send you to from like season 1 spawn. However, it compounds quickly how fast spawn turns into stuff. We're like 3 weeks into the server, so there is not a lot here yet. There is not a lot here yet. I grossly overestimated how much space I was going to need for this, because there isn't any redstone that goes back here. This might have to be turned into something, because I made this huge chunk, and I gotta make it look decent now. Bullets, thank you for the follow. I forgot to we'll honeycomb those in a second. We might need to go grab another shulker box of snow. Doing everything in a base layer of snow and then going back into making it pretty. Am I moving my base? Nope, this is going to be my shop at spawn. So now when somebody comes in to order a shulker box, this one should be hooked up. They'll hit this button. It's going to dispense a shulker box out and around. Should end up in this chest. This is going to be a copper chest like those in a second. They pick it up. A copper golem's going to bring it to the front and then hand it off. Do I have a snow farm? Yep. Make it like an office area? I probably will. I'm probably going to make this like my area to get back into here. I'll have to figure that out. They can, just very slowly. Alright, I need to go sleep. I'll probably put a bed and stuff back there. Maybe a larger quantity of something else. You make a little shop extra space. We're going to do rockets at some point. Could do rockets back there. I kind of want to do different shops this season. I did one main shop. I think it'd be cooler to have like different shops scattered around. Copper golem cashiers, I love. Glad you like it. This is going to be our do not touch shulker. All right, we just need to put a glass door on that right now. Yes. Yes, it is going to have a thing. White glass. What do I want to do for... Oh, there we go. Stone. It's kind of basic, but I really like using stone when it comes to building stuff like this. Stone is just such a good-looking block. Good pairing block. Something made a noise. Laura, thank you for the follow. Employee break room in the back. I'll do this. What if I do a ring of stone?
The one downside of doing an employee break room is the copper golems get stuck and lost. Why are you selling shulkers? Do you have a farm? Yep. Shulkers have a bad habit of getting lost in their own area. I need a way in and out. Put it in right here. Pretty sure copper golems can't interact with buttons, so we should be okay there. What is your job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Iron door. That's what I came over here for. Do I have any on me? I bet you I have some at the base, but I'm too lazy to fly home right now. That was not what I wanted to craft, but my brain crafted it. Yes. Give me 2 of these bad boys. Make sure there's a bathroom for your employees. How many times? Probably 100. Probably 100. You guys are going to get a kind of a theme on what my color scheme is going to be for this season. How long have you been playing Minecraft? Since Alpha. Since Alpha. There it is. Has the base gotten bigger? My starter base is pretty decent. What I'm going to do, we're going to build the whole thing pretty bare bones. We're then going to go to the end. Yeah, it does. That's okay, good. I'm glad you picked up on that. When I go to the end, we're going to get like end rods and stuff to make this pretty and theme it, because it's going to be a shulker box farm, right? For now, it's just going to be pretty bare. Nighty, thank you for the follow. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Happy, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, Stormy. Yeah, right now it's going to look a little pale just because it's... You know, it's the well, it's first generation of this. L house, not gonna lie. Damn, sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Python doesn't like my house. Tough. Can't please them all. I know, right? Let's see here. I need a spawn proof. I think I'll do white carpet. I have a ton of it right now. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Hi, Shadow. Quick, give me this. Just want to make sure that this stuff is spawned. What seed is that? Well, somebody who has it saved, one of the million of you who are awesome and have the seed saved, will you mind sending that in? Please and thank you. Can you pin you? Not gonna pin you. There, and then this is the wall back. What are you selling at the shop? Actually, I'm gonna have to make this 5 wide, or I'm gonna hate it. I will be selling shulker boxes. This is gonna be the employee entrance right here. We missed you. Hi, Havoc. Missed you guys too. I apologize for being so busy with work, but I am back now. And then gone tomorrow. Oh, no, I did count this right. Am I using snow again? Not for everything, but definitely it's going to be one of my main building blocks. I mean, we know that I love snow. I love building with snow. It's just such a good building block. Am I going away again? Yeah, I am out of the state all again next week, unfortunately. Hi, OG. Welcome in. Natalie, this is going to be my shop. So what'll happen is the other members will come right here, and they'll be able to push a button. It dispenses shulker boxes in the quantities out back here. That then goes around to, I'm going to have some copper golems. The copper golems will pick it up, bring them over, and deposit them into here. They'll pay right here,
And then this one right here is going to be like the employee entrance. Hi, Case. Welcome in. No, I'm going to hate that. And then this will be our employee entrance. Wait, I did this wrong. This needs to be straight snow up the side. Yep. And then so is this. And then build a frame out. I love redstone. I love redstone too. All right. If that wasn't apparent, I might make this a different colored door. This would look really good as like a... Not yet. This one would look really good as like a... not an oak door, but a spruce door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I might just like hide crops or something back here. Pale oak door. I don't want it to be... I don't want the door to be white. That's what my brain is telling me. Like, that one should be a different color. Also, I might not have enough black wool to do this whole back floor area. Ooh, I do just enough. And then white. That's what I'm saying. Something to, like, clash against it. Door. Could I somehow join this case? It is a private world. I do appreciate your interest, but it is a private world. Like, I put it right there because it blends into the back of the wall. Up to you, Shadow. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Copper would be good. True, copper would be good. We're going to have to figure out if to decorate in here. This is a little bit bigger than I was planning, but that's okay. We'll be able to sell other stuff in here. Like, when we do end rods, because eventually I'm going to sell end rods, we might have, like, a multi-shop spot. Like, somebody comes in, they have shulker boxes, and then they grab some food or honeycomb on the way out. I'm going away for work again. I'm going away for work again. Can you make a tutorial for farms? I do them here and there when I have time. I've been traveling a lot, and I'm going to be traveling a lot. So it's really only comes down to when I have time to make them. Can you open a chest under glass? Yep. Yep. Crazy to be for 2 weeks on a row. I mean, that's just, you know, work stuff. I think I am going to make this a spruce door. I think spruce will go ham right here. Bryce, one by one. Are you making a shop? Yep. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do, like, corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. I almost made a stack of doors on it. Hi, Isaac. This, but that. I mean, I think that looks pretty good. Oh, I'm out of leaves. I've heard you say you do it for work 1,000 times. Probably. I mean, I'm nothing if not consistent. Make some extra space here. This, and then come back here. And we'll be able to grab out our diamonds. Or we'll be able to go into where our copper golems are. Put the door on the outside. I was thinking that, but it's flush, and I don't like it. Like, I can. I didn't pick it up. I mean, that doesn't look that bad. I just wasn't a huge fan of it. Case is building something no one can teach. Oh. Building just takes time. I mean, find a style that works for you and just keep pushing on it. I might drop the leaves in the front. I might drop these. I'm not a fan of these. Also, for anybody who's been a hard time, why are you using your pickaxe? It has silk touch on it. I'm not going to flip the iron because copper golems get stuck on everything. I don't need to hit the button. Copper golems get stuck on everything, so I wanted this one to be iron and flush. Iron and flush.
Come on. Finish eating. Eventually. I could probably put the copper golems in here now. Probably get them in here. And then I'll just honeycomb them. One of the copper golems is gonna die. Just to make you clear. Because I only have 3 mods, and I'm naming the copper golems after my mods. Do I have iron tools? Not right now. They're diamond. My resource pack's tweaking with them. All right. I gotta push shit away because I'm getting full. Put that away, that away, that away. I'll put the doors in here. Get those out of my inventory. This can go in here, out of my inventory. Redstone stuff for now. Put that away. Put that away. Glass. I did not mean to make glass panes, but here we are. Wool can go in here because we're gonna need it again. Buttons. Put the buttons away. The iron away. Put the snow away. Put the stone away. This away. Give me. Do that. Now I need. I don't think they're in there. I think they're in here. What's up, King? Hi, I don't want to die. Telling on towel. How do you restock shulker boxes? I'd put them in these chests back here once it gets time. You should put a sub counter on the screen. Every time I put a sub counter on, it breaks. The follower tracker for Twitch works, and the follower tracker for TikTok works. Every time I put a follower or sub count for YouTube, it breaks like 3 streams in, and then I have to go relink it, and then it breaks again. I just gave up. I just gave up linking it. Nice cap, thank you. I only have, okay, so we're not gonna be able to name these guys yet. I need this, and there should be, is the pink box out? It's not out. And there isn't one in there. Okay, so I need iron. It's one of these 2. Give me these. Boom. All right. And why don't you want netherite tools? Because netherite doesn't matter. Give me this. Go through here. And go. Oh. Now to put these guys in here. Do this. Do these. And then shear them. Okay. That's unique. Let's try this again. Let's try that again. I'll take these. Thank you. Is it just me, or did that, like, oxidize? Is that usually that dull of a color? Is that, like, normally what that looks like? Oh, apparently it is. Yep. Where's the third? Where are you? There you are. Alright, now I'll show you guys how this works. And let me grab this. So here is how this farm will work in the future. I just gotta do a couple more steps. You guys stay in there. Alright, which one are you gonna go off? I think I'll leave them. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Alright, so let's grab... We'll just grab my diamonds for now. I think I loaded it with shulkers already. There's just not a full thing of them in there. So I need 1 shulker. I'm gonna need that anvil. Is the anvil out? It is. So give me this, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I use honeycomb because it's very bright. Do not take. Boom. Yep. Do you check your phone? Did I
check my phone? I mean, you just sent me a TikTok. Do we get flowers? What are you doing right now? I am setting up my shop at spawn. And then put one of these in the corner. Put that there. What are you doing right now? I am setting up my shop at spawn. I need a shulker box. This one already has one. Perfect. All right, so now I'm going to order a shulker box. I hit that. Should be 4 of you. Where's the 4th one? This guy's going to go over there. He's going to check that box. He's going to notice that there's a shulker box in there. He's going to check. He's going to see there's no shulker box in there. So he's going to come check this chest. He will see that there is one in this corner. And he's going to deposit it. And I'm going to take it. And then I'll say, oh, thank you for that. 2 diamonds. Put them in there. He'll grab the diamonds that'll filter into there. He's going to check this chest. He's going to realize there's no diamonds in here. So, oh, no diamonds. So he's going to go check that one. And he'll deposit the diamonds in there. And then there we go. And then these are now my elite employees. And then there's my diamond, because I do this so that I remember never to take these out. And then I want to test and make sure. Let's test these other ones real quick. I don't know if there's enough shulkers in them, though. Let's make sure there's at least 5 shulkers in this one. There isn't. Where did all those shulkers I craft go? Oh, they're all in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now, okay, I want 5 shulker boxes. So I hit this button. Should dispense 5 shulker boxes. These guys are chilling in here. Yeah, no, we're gonna Tom, right now we're just getting the build. Then we're gonna go to the end, get a bunch of end resources, end rods, chorus fruit. We're gonna bring end stuff because this is a shulker box farm. Bring them back and then decorate it. Right now it's just getting the stuff here. Oh, yep. They're starting to bring them over. No, there's nothing. So I'll explain that in a second, Volts. I will explain that in 1 second. So there's one. There's a reason those bulbs aren't on. Nicholas, because I don't care. 2. Takes a second. 3. Games. It actually, I was doing some testing to this. 4 is slower. 3 is the best because they run into each other constantly. They run into each other constantly. That's why I said I only wanted to do 3 in there, but I'll do 4 just to leave 4. Anything more than 3 and they just run into each other the whole time. Perfect. And then, oh, thank you very much for that. So 5 is 10 diamonds, so I'll put my 10 diamonds in there. It'll filter down. These guys will grab the diamonds out of that box. They'll check. Oh, no diamonds in this one. And they'll wander down and go put the diamonds away down there. Where did you get your minions from? I mean, you can craft these guys. Tan, thank you for the heart meat and the popular. Amanda, thank you for the heart meat. And then they put the diamonds down there. Nope, I'm ready to go. Ready to go get my diamonds from the shop. I come down here, and I leave that one alone, and, oh, I'm gonna wait for the rest to come in here. Because I gotta filter down. Oh, he can't put them in there because I have it open. Sorry, buddy. Thank you. And I just take my diamonds, and I'm good to go. Definitely need to make it prettier, but that's the mechanics of this. Any building tips? What do you mean, Bryce? Oh. Sophia with the hydrate. That doesn't make any sounds. I gotta figure that. Poetical, thank you for the follow. Snipes, thank you for the follow. Laura, thank you for the follow. Good job, Mac. Greg, thank you for the heart me. I gotta figure out why hydrate isn't making noise. Caleb, Shadow, Wasley, thank you for the follow. I think we're good. I think it's just, I'm gonna put the rest of the frame on, put the rest of the walls on, and then we will go to the end, and then it'll be making this pretty, and then loading it up, of course. All right, that goes in there. These go in there. Extra copper goes in there. Put my diamonds away. Junk this for now. Oh, where'd that go? Bring this back. Alyssa, I am live for several more hours. I am streaming tonight. I may stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is a complete up in the air. I'm spending the day with the fam watching football. So it's really gonna come down to how much time I'm spending with them. Oh wait, no, these needs to be. So I'll be spending the day with family tomorrow, and then whatever time I get back, I may go live, but I may not, and then I fly out again on Monday. So I'll be gone for another week. Gidget, thank you for the heart me and the heart me flex and the popular Kai. Thank you for the heart me. So I'm gonna be live for a while tonight to try to make up for that. Early Monday morning. I have work in the morning. Like I'm going to the plant for 6, and then I gotta turn around and fly out at 2. So I'm going into the office for a couple hours and then turning around and flying back out. Carter, thank you for the follow. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Do I want these two? No, I don't want these two to be touching. Leah, thank you for the cake slice. Carter, thank you for the follow. How's your day going? I'm having a great day, Kai. Did you make a tree farm yet? I have a 2x2 tree farm. It's nothing fancy. I am working on designing an AFK-able farm for oak logs. I haven't figured out the kinks yet, but I will. I will, because I want. Don't you get sick of building with snow? Snow blocks are one of the best looking blocks in the game, and they're super, super easy to get. I think it'll take a long time before I get bored of building with snow. Make sure you're staying warm. I think I'm out of oak, though. No, I made an automated cobblestone farm. We have fully automatic cobblestone now, not tree farm yet. What is this? Owen, this is my shop at spawn. I probably should make a little office back here. That'd be cool to have. So basically it's a shulker shop. It's not stocked right now. You push any of these buttons, so you can get 10 shulker boxes, you can get 5 shulker boxes, or you can get 1 shulker box. The redstone behind sends an exact count. So it sends out your shulkers. These guys grab it from the stock room, bring it up, and then deposit it for you. And then they'll also pick up the diamonds that'll go in here. I gotta add more signs, and I gotta add... Yeah, Gidget, I am, unfortunately. I gotta add some making this pretty, which is what we're gonna work on during stream today. Did it make 76K? I'm at 76,061 followers. Do you have a shulker farm for it? I do. But yeah, so we gotta just make it pretty. Like right now, I'm just putting a snow wrap on it, and then we'll decorate after. Frisky, Shane, thank you for the follow. I originally was using autocrafters for this, but I'm opting to just load these chests up. So I'll craft the shulker boxes and then just load these. I'm probably gonna put up actually, I'm gonna do that right now while I'm thinking of it. I should have this and then these. I'm just gonna make a loading system for it. You're building out of snow again? You're gonna see a lot of snow, guys. Building with snow is one of my favorite building materials. Actually, I want to load these individually. I was considering not loading these individually, but I really want to be able to have each one preloaded instead of having... I was going to put them all on one big hopper line, but nah. I think that'll be... If I fill each of these chests up, so that's 54... So 108 plus 5 plus 10 more. What's 108 plus 10? 118 plus 9... 127 shulker boxes in each of these. I mean, we'll probably go through that, but that'll take a little while. That'll take a little while to go through. There you go, Viking Queen. One of your mods... Oh, Epic. I thought we fixed that. Egg. Hi, Frost. I thought we fixed you getting accidentally banned. I thought my mods went in and corrected that. How'd you get borderless glass on Bedrock? Pin video atop my TikTok profile. Why remove the bark? Because it looks better. I think it looks more like modern-esque. My mods are saying they did remove your ban, Epic Gaming. We picked this seed out. Where'd you get your mods? Like, my mods... There's no mods in the game, but my moderators have been with me for almost 2 years now. Huh. Send your TikTok username to my Discord, and I'll look into it after stream. Do I watch hockey? I do not. I'm also from Silver Mullet, just checking out your build. Got it! Hi, Frost. Welcome in. I think... Yeah, let's just finish. Let's just put a snow wrap on this, and then we'll make it pretty. Are you planning to build over water? This season? No, not this season. Hi, Wrecker. I definitely have to go get another shulker box of snow, but definitely not. We're gonna need to go get more oak to finish this wall. And I might fill this... I might just leave this area blank back here for now. I might leave this area blank for now, and then put something in there later. Texture packs, pin video, top of my TikTok profile. Did Tan pick up PJ? Nope. Tan has pretty much abandoned PJ. Pretty much just abandoned him. Ow. Maybe use white glass. Well, the front's gonna have white glass. We're gonna wrap it and make it pretty. Like I said, right now, just getting the structure in. Right now, we're just getting the structure in. I'm gonna fill this area in and then just spawn-proof it. And then I'll find something back here. I just realized I gotta put in a way to get to my redstone. We didn't do that, so I gotta add another doorway here. That's what I could do. I could do, like, stocking back here. Oh, where's this? What if I put my... We're gonna need way more, do something like this. And then I'll pretty this up, put a back wall on this. Oh, Mystical, don't do that. I'll give you one warning. Don't do that. Don't come in and self-promote. I give you one warning. Don't be doing that. Gonna have to mute you for a little bit to wipe your message out. Don't be doing that. That is very disrespectful. You're too kind. Steve, I like to look at it as like some kids just don't know, and they like watch bad videos. Like there are like creators, I'm gonna call them creators in quotation marks, who actively tell people, oh, if you want to like grow, go find other people playing the game you're playing and then tell them to come watch you. Like, they might just have bad information. I'll give them one warning, and if they don't listen, then they're gone. You know, that's fair, right? Give them one warning. Might be a kid who just doesn't know. Wrecker with the 3-stream streak. You know, give them the benefit of the doubt. But if they do it again, then yeah. Then yes. If they do it again, then it's different. You come in and do it once. Got it. You're gonna have to send it to my Discord, Epic. Quick promo. Anybody who starts doing it is I'm just gonna outright ban. What are you building? I am working on my shop at spawn. That was a second warning. Well, if they're on their second warning and my mod catches them, my mods have full right to ban them. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I give you the warning. Same speech as gave the other person. Oh. Right. Mm-hmm. I think, yeah, we just need to go get more. We need more snow, probably another shulker box of snow, and some more pale oak. And then just get this wrapped. I'm going to spawn-proof this with probably just, because it's really easy, surgery. Snow is really, really easy to get, and it's good looking. It's easy to build with. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go get more snow. We're gonna have to go get more oak logs, which I don't think I have any oak logs on me. I think I brought everything I had. We'll just have to go. Get more. Yep. Okay, that's easy. Lizzie, thank you for the follow, because we're gonna need to grab leaves to. What was my brain telling me to do? Oh, carpet. Just gonna. Eventually, I'll put my pattern back there, but for right now, we're just gonna make it white carpet. I want to do like that pattern that we did throughout the whole thing. Spawn proofing William, thank you for the follow. So many logs. Yep. Looks good though, right? And then we'll have a whole, you know, like fancy room built up here that's going to be end themed. And it'll look really, really nice. What's the Discord? It should be linked in my bio. Oh, thank you, Paige. Yeah, eventually I'll put a pathway back here. I give up. Paige, if anybody comes in and self-promotes, just ban them. I was trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, and people are being funny, just ban them. Just ban them. Or Stormy, or Danny, who's ever in here. I was trying to be like, hey, you know, it is what it is, not the end of the world. Nah, my patience wore out real quick on that. Hi, Keegan. How are you? I was trying to have patience. Oh well. Oh well. Can't win them all. Oh, nothing, Keegan. Nothing. Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shane, Lizzie, William, Grande, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was trying to be nice. I mean, like I said, some people legitimately just don't know, but, you know, it's, I can only be so nice. Christina, thank you for the Storm, I'm spawn-proofing this right now. I'm just, I'm eventually going to have, like, this color pattern throughout a lot of my builds, because I want all of my builds to kind of follow the same theme, which is Kinger Labs. So, like, this shop is an extension of Kinger Labs, so it's going to have the blue, white, and black color palette built to it. I just don't have enough blue and black wool to do back here yet. So for right now, I have a ton of white carpet, and I'm just spawn-proofing it. I know, Sophia, I know. And I need this to be spawn-proof, because the last thing I want is for a creeper or something to come in and nuke my redstone. What are the tunnels for? To connect different parts of the air. Like, the shop. I'll probably put an office back here. I might put storage back here. I might put, like, a side entrance right here. And, like, this will be, like, just a storage area for me at spawn, because I like keeping some stuff at spawn. I like keeping some stuff at spawn for building. But for the most part, it's restocking the shop. Like this, we're going to detail all up nice and pretty. We're actually going to finish the frame, then go to the end to get building materials. This will be like where the shop is. And then when I need to get the diamonds, I go back here. And I can grab the diamonds from this chest, which is where the copper golems will put them. Or if I need to restock the shulkers, I go through here. I can go, you know, restock my shulkers back in here. That's the idea behind it. You know, thank you for the follow. Political, thank you for the follow. You can make hidden entries using patterns. No, I probably won't. Again, I don't have to worry about people stealing. You know, I'm not worried about, you know, somebody coming in and stealing my stuff, so I'll just leave it as is. Can we see the shop working? I don't have a lot of shulker boxes in it right now, but give me 1 second here. Any of these have shulker boxes queued up into them? You have 1. How many do you have in you? 3. You don't have enough. I know you're not going to. Ooh, you don't have enough. Okay. Let me steal these ones from now. They haven't been loaded yet. All right, I'll put them into the 5. So now the 5 farm. 5 one has stock. Johnny, I probably will, yeah. I'll probably put just an autocrafter here to quick craft. They can, Casey, but I trust everybody I play with on the server not to come and do that. This is a creator server, and we have strict rules against stealing. If you're caught stealing, you're gone. Like, there's no, oh, you know, I was just being funny, I needed them. You get caught stealing, it's, have a good life. You know, and nobody wants to have that happen to them. But basically, I hit that button, even though it's low on stock. Also, I'll explain these in a second. It's dispensing 5 shulker boxes. these guys will grab them from back there, and they'll walk them down, and they'll start putting them in here. They'll start putting them in here. Oh, I still have caps on. They'll start putting them in here. And then normally I'd put diamonds in here. I'm not going to pay for my own. Not going to pay for my own. There are 9 of us, Casey. I'm not going to pay for my own shulker boxes, but they'll bring them in and put them in here. I got to remember to stop opening them. Why is there honeycomb around it? Oh, so if you take all of the items out of here, the copper golems will forget that this is the shulker box chest. So I have these labeled do not take so that there's one in the corner. I have the same thing set up with the diamonds chest. So like back here, when I come to grab my diamonds, I know to leave this one in here forever. It'll still populate from the top, but it won't unlink this chest. Like if I take this diamond out right now, these copper golems will forget that this is a diamond chest. I don't know who that is, so. But yeah, so the honeycomb draws your attention, and then it's labeled do not take. But then, oh, I got my 5, and then I would pay my diamonds in here. They'd pick them up, and they'd carry them over to the other box. That's the idea behind it. And then how the overstock works is if I put all of these in here, you'll notice that there should be, of course, I'm just shy. I'm gonna steal it from this one. But when this chest has shulker boxes in it, it'll send out a signal, and that light is on. When this chest here goes empty, it shuts that light off. It still leaves shulkers in here, so that if somebody's order goes past, it'll still complete their order. It'll still complete their order, but that light goes out. Now somebody knows, hey, you know, if I push the 10 shulker box button and this light isn't on, then no, Epic, just join the Discord and accept the rules, and then you'll get into the Discord. Oh, if I push this button, I'm not going to get my shulker boxes. That's what that light is for. So there's still shulkers in there, shulker boxes in there, but I want to make sure that somebody doesn't get shortchanged on their order. Because I know for a fact if there's at least a shulker box in here, there's 5 more in here and 9 in there, so a 10 order can be completed. The second one is missing from here. There's a chance, like, didn't we do that? Oh, and that's going to end up over there. Okay. There's a chance that it won't complete the order. That's why. Yes, it is, Soji. So that's why I have this sensor on. I could have it off the hopper, but then the line is getting messed up into there. It was just easier to put this up there. Why is... Oh, so pulse duration. Okay, which one of you has it? You have it. So, in case you guys didn't know, a little Minecraft fact for you guys. Wooden buttons and stone buttons give off different pulse duration. Wood are, I think they last longer. I don't remember. It's one or the other. In order to get a perfect 10 pulse, for the 10, I needed to use a wood button. I could not line up game ticks with a stone button. So this had to be wood. So these ones, that's a 5 and a 1. Those are easy to time up. This 10 right here took a little bit more finagling. I have my shulker box back. Thank you. Oh, see? Steve knows. I guess the guy who does... there's a technical term for it now. Buildstone. I guess the guy who is a master of buildstone would know the tick difference between buttons. Nope, don't do that. Yeah, there's your thing. Hi, Saul. Welcome in. Shane, thank you for the follow. Christina, thank you for the follow. Nick, thank you for the follow. Zold, thank you for the follow. Probably should put a bed. Maybe put name tags on the buttons? Why would I do that? Why would I put name tags on the buttons? Hi, Rosie. I mean, it's pretty labeled. 10 shulker boxes. 5 shulker boxes. 1 shulker box. Light is on, shulkers are in stock. Light is off, shulkers are out of stock. Gates open. Oh, well. Need a price? That's going to go over here. I got to go get more glow ink. I only have, I need signs for right here, and I need 4 signs for right there, and 2 signs for right here. I don't have enough glow ink. We're going to go hunt some glow squid. How was your day? I had a good day today. Why the stone bricks under the buttons? Stone brick? Iron, I thought it looks better. All right. Anyways, I'm getting distracted answering a million questions. We need to go get more snow. We need to go get more. We need to go get more oak log. And then we're gonna finish the wrap on this. How to join private world. Will name diamond still work? Yes, Johnny. They should. Because what'll happen is they'll check this box first, and then they'll check that box. If they don't see them in that box, they'll put them in that box anyway. More snow, more shulker. I'm doing shulker boxes last. You can have this fully operational tonight? Oh, yeah. Is this the ClockCraft store? This is my store, or will be my store. I will have this done tonight. That is the drive. I want to put a bed in there eventually, but I'd like to make it a blue bed. Yeah, we just need... I think I just need snow, and I just need oak logs. Yes. Do I have a shulker farm? Yes. Snow and oak logs. You have 5 glow ink. And I need 6 signs, Briar. I have 5 glow ink, and I need 6 signs. I don't know if anybody sells glow ink yet. Chords, Keegan. Chords. I don't remember the exact layout, but if you Google north, south, east, west Minecraft chords, it'll tell you what direction is what for north, south, east, west. Or you can always use a locator map. You have a snow farm? Yes, I do. It's so nice having a nether hub. Huge shout out to Towel for mining this out. Alright, do I have any more oak logs just on me? I don't. Okay. So let's go cut down some trees. Actually, while I'm here, all my iron, and I bet you there... Nope, of course. Is there one in here? There is, but it's badly damaged. I was gonna gather some... Actually, I was gonna gather some leaves while we're here. Glowing, I will... Steve, are you in the world? I think you're in the world, or you're just not... Obviously you're not streaming if you're yapping. I will buy some glowing from you. I have shulker boxes to, Yeah? I have shulker boxes to trade if you want some glowing. If I could buy some glowing. I need 2 of these. Alright, let's go cut some trees down. Also, yeah, you guys might... Is Paige here? Paige is here. You have 32. I will give you 2 shulker boxes for 32 glowing. I feel like that's a good investment. 2 pre-crafted shulker boxes for glowing. On your way? All right, I will meet you at spawn. Just let me get some leaves and get some oak logs while I'm here. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that one, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. This, and do all of this. Can you follow me? No. Sorry. If I followed back everybody who followed me, then I would never get to see my FYP again. How much do I think I need? 25. I don't feel like that is enough to finish. Luca, thank you for the follow. Ethan, thank you for the follow. But W2000 is here. King, random question, but do you scroll on this account? I do. I don't do a lot of scrolling on this account, but I like, I still really like, looking at Minecraft live streams on this account. I think it's really cool. I come across cool creators all the time. Well, I won't say all the time, but it's, yeah, it's not like my main scrolling account. Like I have my personal account for like my daily scrolling, I guess. I'll go on this account every once in a while and doom scroll, just to see who else is on TikTok making Minecraft content.
You know, I really, really like coming across smaller creators and, you know, going in, asking the questions, asking what they're working on, you know, help them engage with their chat a little bit. Like, I'll come into people's lives and they'll have, you know, 10 to 15 viewers, which is a good viewership if you're a smaller account. But their chat's not talking, their chat's lurking. So I'll try to like ask them, hey, what are you working on? Why are you building it that way? You know, what are your plans? To trying to help, you know, chat with them. And I've come across some pretty cool people that way. You got this, Phaedra. You know? I think it's cool. There's a really, really, really good Minecraft community on TikTok. You know. So if you guys are ever scrolling TikTok and you see like a random account that I reposted, odds are that's somebody I was watching for a little while and was yapping in their stream, and I, you know, was trying to be helpful. Kinger, have you heard who? How come you don't have diamond tools? I do have diamond tools. It's TikTok. TikTok does not like my HDR display for whatever reason. I don't know. I've tried a million different ways to fix it. It's TikTok tweaking how my game looks a little bit. I'm on. No, you're good. No, you don't need to apologize. It's easy to trick that up. TikTok does a weird thing with my game. I have, you know, been stuck like this for a year. I have no idea why. It was working one day, and then one day it just decided it didn't want to anymore. Steve, I'm coming to spawn. Father, thank you for the follow. Shrex, thank you for the follow. What is this game? This is Lego Indiana Jones. You still in the realm? Nope. ClockCraft has a built server this season. Do 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 do. I needed to get 2 things, and I forgot half of it. All your stuff is gone? No. I have all the stuff I've accumulated since the start of Season 2. I mean, the Mega Base is gone, but we knew that was going. How long will Season 2 go for? 2 years. We're going to be on this world for 2 years, and we're 3 weeks in, so we got time. Who made the Nether Highway? Towel, in her just absolute towelness, mined out almost, you know, over a quarter of a million blocks in 2 days to dig out the Nether hubs with help from Silver. Yes, with help from Silver. Yeah, Towel just decided to put the absolute work in. Trex, it is a private world, and mine out. We haven't decorated them yet, but they are spawn proof and they are all connected. I'm on my way, Steve. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. There are 9 of us. Oh, that one. That's a new snow farm. Yeah, I was. That's a new one. Hi, Steve. Sorry, I was off collecting. I owe you 2 shulker boxes. Oh. Let me go grab those. 2 shulker boxes. Do I owe you? Was the deal 32 or was the deal 16? Hi, Jesse. One of these has shulkers in them. Yeah, these 2 do. 32. Got it. I'm glad you guys remember. 32 for 2. Perfect. There you go, Steve. Appreciate you. Now I got the rest of my glowing to do what I need to do with it. 32, 32, 32, 32. Appreciate you guys. Why no netherite? Because I don't care. Drex, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, but the answer is no. Let's put our oak leaves down here for now. Put all that in there. Grab this out. We're gonna just replace this shulker. Grab another rack of snow. And I'm just gonna put empty shulker back here. What trims to use? I don't have any trims on right now. I don't have any trims on right now. I haven't picked one out for this season. I have not. I should probably grab the stuff I need. I have not picked out a trim for this season yet. Hi, Cobra. Kind of need this to build with, and then I put it away. What is my all-time favorite wood to use? To build with, probably spruce. Oh,
Probably spruce to build with. However, yikes. We were not lagging earlier, now definitely lagging. My favorite wood type in the game is bamboo because of how good it is for building. Especially or like big redstone projects when you need like a bunch of chests or a bunch of hoppers or a bunch of pistons. Basically anything that requires wood to craft, it's super nice having a good supply of I forgot the word for it in 2 seconds. Bamboo. Hi, Blitzo. What's your go-to trim? It's usually the first one I grab. Usually, my armor trims are pretty basic. It's like, oh, I got this one. Okay. You know, I'm not like, oh, I have to have this armor trim and this armor trim. It was, I think it was Spire we rocked for a little while. And then I switched to, I died, and then I switched to I for a little bit. It's usually, like, what I have on me. Is that carpet? Yes. Is that carpet? Yes. How fast do I get netherite if I wanted to? It'd probably be a little bit of a grind right now. Just because I don't have the stuff to make a TNT tunnel bore, but, yeah, once we get, you know, a slime farm up and running and we get a good mob farm up and running, take a couple hours max if I wanted to. I'm at 2 deaths. This season. I fell into my mob farm once, and then I was AFKing my Shulker farm last night, and died. I haven't figured out how I died yet, but I was AFKing a Shulker farm last night and I passed away. So your Farmtopia world. Farmtopia was just building a farm for the sake of building a farm. The farms on Farmtopia weren't big, they weren't complicated. I was just building a farm for every item, and I didn't care if it was optimal or big. It was just, can I count this as a bamboo farm? Yes. Okay, this counts. It's like an asylum in your shop. So I do everything, usually like I build the frame first, and then I go back in and detail work it. So like right now, I'm just putting the frame in. Once the frame is in, we're actually going to go to the end and destroy an end city to get resources to make this pretty, because this is a Shulker shop, and I want it to be, you know, Shulker themed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. Mystical man, I gave you a warning earlier. Oh, Paige already got him. I already gave you a warning, man. I already gave you the warning. Sorry. Well, actually, I'm not sorry. Goodbye. I take that back. I'm not sorry. Did you change your mind about living in the end? Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Talented. Thank you for the heart, me. Mystical man. Thought it was sweet. Is what it is. Are you going for individual? Yes, Marcos. Yes. This shop is going to be Shulker boxes, and then I may add like a display case for like end rods, because this is my end shop. Like we'll probably do coarse fruit. We'll probably do end rods. I don't know what else I would sell from the end elytras, but I don't really want to go end rating. And everybody's pretty well stocked up on elytras this season. So I don't know. I don't want to have one sell-it-all shop. If I'm doing a shop, it's gonna be like unique. Like this will be my shop for words kinger. This is a shop for Shulker boxes, and then I'll probably do a separate shop when I start doing firework records. Ender pearls, could do ender pearls. I don't have an enderman farm, but enderman farms on bedrock are really easy but not super useful. You know, they're super easy but not very useful because you can't use them for XP. No more Kmart. Nope. There we go. Yeah, now we just gotta decorate. Crystalline, I'm working on my new shop. I need to take a chunk out of this wall. Working on my new shop. This is, I don't have a name for it yet. This is the Royal Labs Shulker store. We'll workshop the name. You said you were selling end rods here. Eventually, yeah. Eventually. So we're going to need a blaze farm and a chorus fruit farm at some point. Why can't you use them for XP? I mean, you can, but it's not worth it. I mean, you can use them for XP, but it's really, really not worth it. You know, you're better off just, using, anything that you can use a trident killer with. How you guys doing? King's End. Just looked up the Shulker farm. That's a big thing. I mean, T, you can watch the one I posted today. It's a pretty substantial little project. All right. King IV subserver idea? Nope. I will never do a subserver. Ever. Ever, ever. Sorry. Let me phrase it. Maybe not never, ever, but as a part-time creator, I will never do one. I know you guys have been asking for one forever. I don't have time. Anything I put my name, Royal Ends. Ooh, that's a bad one. Use the tutorial on your mob farm. I don't. It's my own design. It's also not that great. When I do the real one, I'll teach you guys how to build one. The one I have now is just a placeholder farm. All right. Is there anything else I can do now? Actually, smooth stone's my favorite block, but I do like building with snow. Is there anything else I can do now while I'm here? The roof is going to be chorus fruit or purple. Already picked that color out. I think everything is spawn proof. Signs, I can do the signs right now. True, you were right. I'm gonna do a little bit of terraforming outside. I'm gonna do a little bit of terraforming outside. Like I want to put end stone here. Like I'm gonna wrap it with end stone around the outside. So this is like end themed. What is your job? Max, you've asked that several times now. And I know it's you because it's the same Max with no profile picture every time. Normally I would answer that, but you've asked several times this stream. Signs, that's what I came over here for. Signs should be in... Oh, I bet you I dumped them all in one box. I did. Okay. Why not hardcore? Because I don't like hardcore. You know, if there's many hardcore streamers out there, I like that I can just, you know, hang out and go live and just relax. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please wait for employees to complete your order. Oh, too many. Before placing another. Oh. Oh. Please wait for employees to complete your order before placing another. Thank you. Can you name tag? Yes, I only have 2 name tags though right now. Eventually I'll name tag them. No, thank you works. Did I mess up thank you? What does honey do? It makes it so you can't edit the sign. So what I'm doing is I'm putting glow ink on them, and then when I put honeycomb on them, I can't edit them anymore. So, like, when people are in here, like, clicking through signs and stuff like that, like, accidentally, you know, fat fingering it and clicking the pay here sign, they won't edit it. So it locks the sign. So these signs are locked. These signs are locked. Stuff like that. Clash, thank you for the follow. Samson, thank you for the heart me. Diesel, thank you for the roses. Matt, thank you for the awesome talented. Thank you for the heart me. Sorry if I missed those, y'all. And C, thank you for the follow. And then this one should say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Employees only. Also, if you want to remove the honeycomb, so like, say I wanted to edit this sign, right? Take an axe, left click on it, right? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. There's a way to... Oh, does this not work on these? Oh, that doesn't work on these. Never mind. That's annoying. I was going to say, you should be able to strip it. But yeah, I guess you could just break it. Wait, no. Say if like you were low on glowing. Employees only. That's only with copper. Got it. Well, you can... Yeah. You can strip honeycomb off of something else. I think it is. I think you're right. It is only copper. I need... Do I have any already crafted? I do. Sweet. Where is it? One of these. You can have this back. And then Gen Resources can take these things back. Pressure plate. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Did you finish your base? My mega base we finished back in November, and we started over on a brand new world. Boom, pressure plate. Pressure plate. Now it shuts automatically. What'd you do with the honey? Lock the signs. Alright, I think we are good. Now I have my quick way out. So I can just do this and walk through. And then that does the whole thing. Sweet. Now we just need to make this room pretty. So I think we're going to go to the end, and we're going to get a bunch of end stone and stuff. I want to get end stone. I want to get purple blocks. I think I'm going to do magenta glass. Cobra, mid to late February. I think I'm going to do magenta glass along the windowsills here. We're going to do like end stone around the outside. Make this prettier. And then we're going to have to get end rods. We're going to have to actually gather end rods. Is this a bank? This is my Shulker store. So when these are stocked, they're not stocked right now, you'll be able to hit a button. A Shulker box will be dispensed from... It's really hard to see because now it's all closed in. A Shulker box will be dispensed from the redstone systems behind the wall. I know, Jace. I'll have to spawn-proof in here, too. Gets dispensed into these systems, goes into that hopper line, ends up into here. The copper golems will grab it from the box, carry it over. They put them into the chest here in the front. Yeah, Alexis. I'm gonna put purple and end stone up here. Again, I want this to be end themed. That's why we just kind of built the framework of it now. And then now we're gonna put the roof on it and all of that stuff. And then when they pay, the diamonds go into this box, goes into that chest. They'll go and they'll deposit the diamonds down there. Yes, Keegan. Or popped chorus fruit. Popped chorus fruit and end rods. Logan, I'm considering doing that. The one problem with that is they grow so tall. Yeah, the frame is out of snow just for now. All right, let's real... I see. Hi, Allison. Welcome in. Can you show us a demonstration of the dispensing system? Sure. Let me just see which of these has any shulkers in it. You have enough to run a full 5, 9. Okay. You don't have any in you. You have 1. Okay. So we can run 2. Kingpin comment. Temporary lights for now. I mean, we're going to go get end rods right now, so I don't think we need temp. It was good, Brooke. Anyways, all right, so I'm coming into my shop. I need to buy 1 shulker box. Normally, I want this light on, but for right now, we're going to run it empty. I hit that button. It's going to dispense a shulker. And then I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait here. Please wait for our employees to complete your order before placing another. Thank you. I'll chill right here. This guy grabs my shulker box. I don't have any diamonds in my inventory. Scaffolding. Actually, that's not going to work. We'll go grab diamonds in a second. This guy's going to come in. He's going to complete my order. Perfect. Thank you, little buddy. Now, if I had diamonds in my inventory, which I don't because they're over here, I would grab 2 diamonds. Come back over here. And I would be like, all right, well, thank you. Put my 2 diamonds in here. Oh, they're walking away right at the wrong time, but this guy's going to go over. It doesn't, Keegan, but I trust the members to only put that stuff in. And I'll grab the diamonds. He's got them. He's going to check. He's going to see, oh, I can't put any diamonds in here. And he's going to turn around. And he's going to bring the diamonds back to that chest. as that's the diamond collection chest back there. I'm gonna drop them in there, and then when I want to collect my diamonds, I come back into the back, hallway area. I run down here, and I grab my diamonds back. And then when I need to restock, I'll come back here, and I can restock my shulkers. And then I'm just gonna fill each of these double chests. We just did the math. It's 54. What was it? 54 times, not 55, dummy. 54 times 2 plus an additional, 10 is 18, plus an additional 9 is 127 times 3. So I can store 381 shulkers in here before these will run out. 381 shulkers I can fit in there before this runs out. Ooh, that TikTok bot at least got its profile picture out of the way. Get him, Paige. Get him. Or Stormy. Who's going to get him? Who's going to get him? Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Paige got him. But yeah, so that's the shop. And then if I want a bigger order, say I want 10. The 5's not full right now. Low Q thing with falls. Actually, it's about to be nighttime, so give me 1 second to make it go be daytime. Just throw this back in here for now. I need to add a bed. Remind me to bring a bed to the shop. I want a light blue bed. Capitone, thank you for the follow. Oh, cute, thank you for the follow. What are you selling? Shulker boxes. Or eventually I will. I know, right? I just want to sleep. Excuse me, are you occupying my bed? It's not very nice. Can I sleep now? Thank you. Alright. Brooke, thank you for the heart me. Diesel, thank you for the roses. Samson, thank you for the heart me. Alright, bring a light blue bed to the shop. Got it. But say I want 10 shulker boxes. I can see it's in stock because I have my key right here. Light on. Sweet. Hit this button. It's gonna take a second longer, but it'll run. So now they're in the stream. Comes down here. They'll start grabbing them. Yeah, Silver's got a shop. Steve has a shop. This store is kind of inspired by Steve. He built a really, really cool redstone system for doing, what are they called? Totems. So I figured I'd do something fancy for shulker boxes, Up my game a little bit. Up my game. Tyrone, thank you for the follow. What are they selling? Silver's doing golden carrots and some other stuff. Steve's selling totems. Dell's selling like building materials. Candy's selling potion stuffs, and I'll be selling shulkers. And then these guys, bring it in. They'll slowly go. Takes a second because they're not the fastest mobs in the game, but it's kind of like more of the thematic. Like, yeah, it's probably faster to just have a chest set up, let them grab them and go. But I wanted to have something a little bit, fancier. Something a little bit fancier. How do you understand how to do redstone? I've been playing this game a very long time, Casey, and I love industrial Minecraft. Like, Towel's doing books. I absolutely love taking a game mechanic and pushing it as hard as I possibly can. So I've kind of just gotten really good at redstone over the time of playing. So I've never done stuff like this. Usually my redstone's practical. Building redstone for the sake of making it fancy, like for a storefront, something I've never done, but it was kind of cool. And then we should get one more shulker box in here. Wait for this guy to finish his order, and boom, there's my 10 shulkers. So it takes a second, but I think it's worth it. Takes a second for them to sell everything, but I like it. Put that in there. All right, I think we're on to end rating now, so that I can make this pretty. I originally was gonna do this color pattern out here. In fact, I'd really still like to do that. I don't have blue wool right now. I'm out of blue wool. We used up all the blue wool I had. Light blue wool. I guess I could dye some wool light blue. Logan, I'm in the US. Sweet. All right, let's go to the end. How about magenta carpet? Ooh, that could be a good look.
Real quick, let's just go through this. Is there anything jumping out of here that Kinger should take with him? No, we will take the sticks. Let's clean up, head back to the base, and then we're going to go to the end and go destroy an end city. Do Bedrock Villagers not keep... They only lower once. Special K. They changed that in Villagers... I don't remember how many updates ago, but yeah, you can only cure them for decreased prices once now. Definitely frustrating. But yeah, multiple cures do not lower prices more. To get the ultimate low price, you need to cure them and then do Hero of the Village, and then do... There's another debuff, or another buff you can do. I'm going to leave these here in case we need them. Actually, I'm going to leave these things here too. Grab that. Stay right here. Alright. How's my Electra? Everything looks good? What are you selling? What are you selling? What are you selling? What are you selling? Maybe you should put some course. Hold on. Let me check this real quick. Are you selling anything worthwhile? You can live for now. I was thinking of doing chorus fruit around it. The only problem with chorus fruit is it's really tall. It's really, really, really tall. Like, it'll be, like, take over this, like, mountain area. What I want to do is I'm going to do end stone around the outside like this, and then some sort of, like, end stone roof. That is the idea, is kind of terraform around the outside with end stone, and then put a roof on it. So if they have stuff in an ender chest, how do they stack? What do you mean, Reese? An ender chest is the same inventory no matter where you go. So that's why I put so much time and effort into building a good shulker ender chest. So string works too. Good idea. So I can say, hey, I always have my valuables on me. I always have my fighting stuff on me. I always have backup rockets. You know, no matter where I am, this ender chest will always have the same items in it, which is why I carry one with me all the time. I'm gonna have to have another caffeine bomb in a second here. Which way is mine? This way. Ender chest? No, an ender chest is like a Bluetooth chest. If you get the reference, you're awesome. Just an ender chest. It's just like a Bluetooth chest. Bluetooth. Grab a blue bed. Okay, I got it. Do I have enough blue wool? Pain. Do I have any white wool? Okay, I do. Give me one white wool. I got you guys. There should be light blue dye in here. Boom. I don't know if can I craft these on a 1-to-1? I can. And then I go into this, one of these boxes. I use pink cherry wood because it's all that's here. We got our light blue bed. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We're good. Grab these. Just a couple things to destroy with. While I'm here, give me fighting stuff, because I'm going to just kill all the shulkers I don't need anymore. Perfection. I know, right? Proud of me? A lot of blue wool, they say. Yeah. Is there anything else I need? Maybe... No, I don't care if that runs. To the end. Oh, the server is unhappy. I went from having no pistachio. I went from having no flying around or super echoey flying around noises to none. There we go. Is there a portal to the end? It's not linked to the Nether hub yet. However, you can go right through this. Oh, Phaedra. Oh, actually, some of you, probably most of you, haven't seen the Shulker farm yet. I'll show you guys the monstrosity. Just let me grab some more caffeine real quick. You know what I need? I need to put a thing on the TikTok or Twitch stream for caffeine. I have one for hydrate. I have one for posture now.
all that stuff. I want to add one that says King or go get some. There's a twist tie on my floor. I want one that's dedicated to caffeine. Raid the stream fridge. Up for you, cool kid. Up to you. Brooke, thank you for the heart, mate. I might have to go put shorts on. Like I said, I have the heat on because obviously it's negative 20 degrees out right now. My PCs heat up this room when I'm streaming. Like I don't think she's running hot. My PCs cook this room. I'm gonna have to go put shorts on. Z, probably like 2 a.m. I am not live again for another week. Tomorrow's stream is very much up in the air because I'm spending the day with family and I have no idea what time I'm gonna get home. Is my mic picking up that fan? Because I just cranked up the fan on my PC because it's hot in here. Is that getting picked up through the mic or are we good? No? Perfect. How is the mic sounding, by the way? Are those... I don't know what you're asking, squad. No? Perfect. How's the new mic sounding? This was a investment. Great. Awesome. My old mic I spent $40 on 4 years ago. Ladybug, another few hours. At least. New mic's a 10 out of 10. Sweet. Alright, so welcome to the end. I was sick and dying when I got back from the airport, so I didn't stream the other night, but I built this. Do you wear earbuds? Yes. Do your earbuds have a mic? Yes, but it's horrible. It's great? Awesome. I built this off stream. I am going to do a tutorial on it. The only reason I haven't done one yet is because I want to make sure that this farm is fully working before I give it to you guys. Its drop rates are crazy. It does over 5 stacks an hour. The only issue is I died in it while AFK last night. I got to figure out why I died first. Once I figure out how I died, I will put out a tutorial on it, just so that I can make it safe for y'all. But this is my Shulker farm. This is my beastie. You should do a full stream with earbud mics. No, thank you. I like my mics. Oh, it's a mix, B. So it used to load the portal on the other side when you threw an item through. I don't know if it still does that, but it's force of habit now as like a sacrifice to just throw an item through. How much per hour? A little over 5 stacks an hour. Will the Shulker farm work without allays? The allay collects the items. You can use any collection system you want, but basically you come down here, you can see all these guys are nice and aggroed and mad at us, so they all start shooting at me, but they can't actually hit me, and they'll start teleporting around and duplicating themselves and dropping their shells. So like that guy just dropped a shell and duplicated, that guy just dropped a shell and duplicated, that guy just dropped a shell and duplicated. They just sit here and, you know, I can AFK here for hours. The one downside is, like I said, I died last night while AFK and I don't know how. Best guess is they teleported into one of these buttons and knocked me back just for me to die. Well, so what happens is, in case you guys don't know Shulker mechanics, when a Shulker hits another Shulker, it has a chance to duplicate. So what this farm does is it took 2 Shulkers. That's all that I needed to move here. 2. All of these guys came from 2. They just hit each other, and another one came to spawn, and another one spawned, and another one spawned. Eventually, they do die from getting hit over and over again. Yes, macros. Yes. There is a capped rate. A little over 5 stacks is the cap rate, because also Shulkers take into account other Shulkers around them for duping. Yeah, Reese, I died last night. Well, AFKing this monstrosity. They do take into account other Shulkers spawned around them, so they don't like that. What is this for? Shulker shells. Let me get out of here real quick. But yeah, so in 30 seconds we'll probably have 10, 15 shells. Use the tutorial? Nope, this is my own design. I had another design that I was planning to use, didn't realize that the design I built 2 years ago, they changed Shulker mechanics. How dare they change game mechanics in 2 years? So that farm didn't work. I had to go and design one from scratch. So I watched a bunch of YouTube videos, looked up a bunch of, 20 in 30 seconds. Watched a bunch of different YouTube videos on how different people approached it, went into my creative testing world, and then whipped this one together. So, I guess it wasn't completely from scratch. Like I said, I probably watched about 20 or 30 different different videos on YouTube about shulker farms, and then I went into my testing world and built this one. You had 17. Sorry, I had 3 in the chest earlier. 17 shells in 30 seconds. That's a pretty good rate. Jake, I only had to move 2 shulkers here. And also, I didn't have to move them here. I could have done this at an end city. I only brought these guys here because I wanted it to be next to the end island, so it's super easy. As long as you don't hit them, Paige, they won't teleport. As long as you don't hit them, they won't teleport. And they don't shoot each other. If like you're trailing one and it shoots you, it's thing. When a shulker, okay, I don't want to explain it many times, but when a shulker shoots another shulker, it has a chance to duplicate itself. Basically, like, say this guy shoots this guy. What can happen is this guy might turn into 2 different shulkers. And then those guys get hit, and then they turn into 2, and then those guys get hit, and then they turn into 2, and over and over and over until you get, 40 of them. But the game also only allows so many to spawn, which is why the outsides fill up, and then they'll start teleporting into the middle. Like, if I go up there again, that guy will get shot, teleport, end up in here. These guys will get shot, teleport, end up in here, and then as they die, they drop shells. Like I said, it's a little over 5 stacks an hour. Actually, it was super easy. It was super easy. I just built a little over 1,000 blocks worth of minecarts and threw them in a minecart, moved them 1,000 blocks, dropped them into the farm, and then just let them run. Yeah, I only had to bring 2 here. All of these guys started with 2. How's my elytra? I'm going to grab more rockets because we're going to fly to the end city. Nope, not what I meant to do. 1 farm. So we're going to get this shop. When I get back from this next work trip, I'm going to do the mob farm, but immediately after doing the mob farm, we need to do a sugarcane farm, because my constraint right now for rockets is sugarcane. You just put the cart right next to him. New mega base on the way. I'm going to do another big base, Henry. I don't have another 8 million block base in me. I just don't. That last base took, 2 years to build. It just was a huge time commitment, and I just don't want to do that again. So this season, I'm going to go over like a more respectable 3 million blocks. No, Anise, no. Farms are unique to their creator. The only way somebody else could use that farm is with my explicit permission. And I'm selling shulker boxes, so I am going to say no. So, just like I can't go use Dells. Why are you finding it? I built a shop at spawn, and it's selling shulker boxes, and I need materials to build it. You were a problem when I was moving. Oh, you died so easy. I need resources to build the shop at spawn to make it look good. We built like the outline of the shop. Now I want to add like purpur to it and stuff like that to make it pretty. And add some endstone. So yeah, that's why I'm out here, is to get this stuff. And also, I'm flying out here because I don't want to load through the portal. I know right where this end city is, because I probably flew... I mean, you can see what's left of the minecart. I probably flew to and from this end city 100 times in the last 3 days. Moving shulker boxes and getting the hopper line set up and all of that stuff. So I just knew this was here. Also, don't anybody worry, we're gonna go collect it after I finish this loop right here. Wait, you can link a portal from there? No, there's a end gateway over there that's linked to the end gateway that we originally came. This was the first end city that ClockCraft raided, by the way. So when we all did the end raid last Saturday, a week ago, wow, I can't believe it's already a week ago. When we did the last end raid, this was the first end city we got through when we came through that portal. It just happens to be right over here. All those end gateway portals really do is just, connect you to the end islands. But you can just fly out here. We needed to take them out here to get here the first time. But once we were through the first time, we were fine. Nope, another bot. I swear, TikTok sold yesterday. I figured, they'd already have these bots down locked under control. Does everyone have their own end gateway? No. We share them. The end is called a community space. It's the same way we treat the nether. You can claim individual structures, like, actually, end cities are not on the claimed list. There's certain structures you can and cannot claim on the server. Basically, it's like super communal stuff like the Stronghold you can't claim. End cities you can't claim. Ancient cities you can't claim. But if I wanted to claim, you know, like Underwater Temple, or I wanted to claim a zombie spawner, stuff like that, you can. So, no, there's no individual gateways because everybody can use the gateways. All they do is bring you 1,000 blocks. Well, they can bring you way farther out than 1,000. Depending on how they link, but they're also bedrock made, so you can't, like, exactly say, hey, this is only gonna link here. Paige got him. Will the Shulker farm work without the allays? That farm would work fine without the allays. The allay is the collection system. You could build that exact same farm and use hoppers to collect the Shulker boxes. You could build that exact same farm and use water streams. You know, you can build that farm and then every 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes because they despawn, but you know, every 2 minutes you can go down and collect your things. The allay is just the collection system. How was your trip? It was a good trip. It's a good trip. It was busy. It was cold. But it was productive. You know, I got to travel with somebody I've never really traveled with before. So it was really, really nice getting to work with him and spend an extended amount of time, you know, getting to know one of my coworkers. Somebody I work with a lot, but not somebody I've like ever like, you know, met outside of work. So it was really nice catching up with him. Super, super professional dude. Probably one of the smartest guys I know. An incredibly, incredibly hardworking guy. But he and I just butt heads a lot, and it was nice to get to work together on a project. I don't know, Angela. I don't know. So it was a good trip. It was a good trip. Got a lot of good work done. Built some good connections. I mean, 90% of my job is just making sure I have good connections with different people at my company. So I'd say that went well. Like, not at least 90% of what I do is making sure that I have good connections with people I work with. I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. So I work with people from all over the country. Basically, my team, if something is going wrong at a plant, my team gets called in to try to fix it or figure it out or help implement it or help change it. So it's very, very important that I have, you know, good relationships with these people at these different plants, because it's very hard to work on something when the people you're working with don't want to work with you. Oh yeah, and I don't get to go anywhere cold. I went colder. I left where I am now, and it was like 10 degrees, and it was like 4 degrees where I was this time around. I ate really good too. I ate the most expensive pizza I've ever had in my life. It was delicious. It was so good. But on the company card, it doesn't count. It was so good. $20 Paris, Vegas to die for. Fahrenheit or Celsius? Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. I'm in Iowa. It is negative 20 degrees where I am today. Also, I really want to bitch about my truck again, but a lot of you guys heard me bitch about my truck earlier today. Toyota, I live in a place where my breath freezes as I breathe. Please remove the limit on how long I can keep my truck started for by remote start. Please, please change it. 20 minutes is not enough time when it is negative 20 degrees out. Hi, Gray. Hi, Jamie. Honda's the same way. It's insane. I'm scared to fight the Ender Dragon. Get geared up. You know, get a good bow. Get some, you know, good food. Get some good armor. And then just take your time. Oh, yeah. No, my, So, Stormy, you weren't here for this. My Tundra. Love my Tundra. Great truck. Happy as can be with it. It has remote start. And I can just text my truck from my phone to start it. Super, super helpful. Like, I can, you know, like, on the Jeep had remote start, but I had to, like, leave my office, go to the front of the building, look out the window, and start my Jeep. Truck, I can just text it anywhere I am, anything I'm doing. And that's all well and great. It starts the truck, and it runs for 10 minutes. not terrible. You know, 10 minutes, that's a fair time for for electric start to work. And then, okay, 10 minutes goes by, I'm gonna start it again. Okay, another 10 minutes goes by. Toyota blocks you from starting it a third time. It's negative 20 degrees out today. 20 minutes of runtime on my truck is not enough to warm it up. And I get it, it's an environmental thing. Okay, well, you can have that in a place where, you know, my beard doesn't freeze when I step outside. Oh yeah, and so I had to get out. I had to go outside, and I'm bitching. It's such a thing to bitch about. But I was mad. I was so mad. I'm like, I had to go get diesel and gas to the generator this morning because we have snowstorms coming. I want to make sure I was, you know, stocked, and I had to go out and start my truck. I was pissed. Also, it blocks you from using the app after you keep trying to start it. That's I know, it's such a first world thing to bitch about, but I'm so mad about it. You know, you pay enough money for this vehicle, you kind of want it to do what you want it to do. Is this enough to decorate? Got end rods, we got purple. I probably need more. I think I'm going to take that tower down. I'm just going to start at the top and just cut. Imagine if gas froze, we'd be screwed. I'm pretty sure gas does have a freezing temp, but it's probably high. I mean, we have diesel, so we have to worry about diesel gelling, which is why we had to make sure that the generator had gas, because, you know, the diesel gels and we lose power, then we got the tractor down, we've got no way to dig ourselves out. So that's why it was a hard press to go get diesel and gas today. Fob, yes. My fob went dead the other day. Again, weird thing to bitch about. Went to go to work the other morning. Went to go start my truck. My fob is dead. E-fob. Again, I miss my Jeep. I miss my Jeep so much. I wish I did. I'm very happy with my Tundra. Really happy about it. It's been a really good rig. I miss my Jeep, man. What's a fob? It's like a wireless key. The new Tundras, they don't have like the enter key thing. Like my Jeep, fob goes dead, I can just pull the key apart and it has a key built into it. They don't have that in the new Tundras. Oh. My Jeep was a piece of shit, and even I meant, dude, the Jeeps are fun, man. I miss my Jeep. I do. That was such a good rig. It was the first new car I ever bought. Was my Gladiator. Probably the most money I've ever spent upgrading a vehicle too, to this day. Gonna get a Ford Bronco. I don't like the look of the Broncos until you put substantial money into them. You know, keyless entry. I am not a fan of the Bronco. Wow, there's a lot of Shulkers in here. I'm just not a fan of... I thought this was rated. Well, I'm glad to know I had backup Shulkers if I ever, you know, mess something up. Ow, he still got me. We're just going into the hornet's nest. What's up? What's up? Got me into your home. I'm in your home now. Getting revenge for whichever one of you killed me the other last night. AFK in my farm. Who's left? You. Get over to the edge. Yeah, we go. You're next. Come here, you. Where'd you go? Oh, look at all of you. There's one. There's two. Alright. This ball real quick. Ow. Where are you? There's another one of you somewhere. Ow, actually started to let go. Here's the tutorial for the farm. I didn't. I designed it myself. I will put out a tutorial for the farm eventually. There's just a weird thing with it. I died somehow last night, and I haven't figured out how yet. So I don't want to drop a tutorial for a farm that could potentially kill you guys. Where are you? I hear you. Are you underneath me? You're out here. There you go. Come here. There you go. Bang. Anybody else want the smoke? You. That's a new one. Ah, it's not a new one, but that's... I haven't seen that one yet tonight. Oh, there's some guys who want the smoke on the edge over here. Get the range. Get the range. Come back in. Hard dive, hard dive, hard dive, hard dive. Drive by. Got him. I know there's one more of you on the side. What's up, buddy? Bang. What are you doing tonight? Oh, we're building the new shop at Spawn. And it's end themed. There's one in here. Come here, buddy. I don't have a farm for end rods or anything yet. So I need them to manually be gathered, and I also need the purper to build it. I was like, is that a texture glitch? Nope, that's what an end rod looks like from down below. I think we need, you know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? We're gonna gather all this and we're gonna go back to the base. I want to build a master list of farms in order that we need to build them. Because the idea, at least how I'm functionally doing it in my brain, is I'm going to build all of the farms before making them pretty. Because one of the things I want to do this season is wrap all of my farms so that they look really, really nice. But by doing that, I have to build them all first. But if I'm trying to make them pretty as I'm building them, it's going to take forever. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build them first and then go back in and wrap them. I think that's the best way to do that. I'm not building a music disc farm. Honestly, next farm is going to be mob farm. And then I think it's going to be sugarcane. And then once sugarcane is out of the way, it'll probably be melon and... Or it might be bamboo. And bamboo, and then melon and pumpkin. And once melon and pumpkin are done, and I mean the big ones. I mean the real ones. You know, the stupidly too big ones. That's when we'll do villagers. And then once villagers are done, then we'll build like the niche farms, the guardian farm, the witch farm. We'll have to go build a big drown farm. Actually, the drown farm will have to come before the guardian farm because I'll need tridents. I know what I said. I hear one. Trading hall. Trading hall isn't a priority just yet. I have really good gear just off of well, luck, to be honest with you. A lot of luck. I've got really good gear without having to... Is there anything down here? Without having much. And I already have mending. Oh, gold farm too. Gold farm, gold farm. Mega base this season. I think my base will turn into one. I'm not doing multiple bases this season, so I'm doing one main base. So my starter base, my industrial base, my main base, my storage base, my villager base, all of those are going to be one area. So I think that's going to make it turn into a mega base, just because I'm going to have all of these normal individual things. I mean, I'm aiming for a 600 by 600 block area to build with. I usually do... I know the Fletcher thing for the bamboo. I usually do farmer villagers for villager trading, like melon and pumpkins. There's just something about building melon and pumpkin farms and then trading them in bulk with... Do I have Trophy City on this PC? No. That's on the PS5. I gotta pull that. Stormy, Danny, or Paige, can you guys put a note for me in Kingsport to go pull Trophy City off of my PS5 before it finally dies for good? My first PS5 is on its last legs, and there's 2 worlds on it I gotta pull. Thank you, Stormy. The first villagers I ever traded with, my first villager trading hall used farmer villagers. So, like, I always have, like, a special connection to using farmer villagers as my source of emeralds. Like a melon and pumpkin farm and then farmer villagers. That was, like, my first experience with villager trading, so I've always kind of leaned into using them. But yeah, that world's on a PS5. I gotta pull that. Iron's good if you're dealing with, like, armor smiths or toolsmiths and armorers for leveling them up, but I don't like using iron into the later bit because it feels like such a waste to use iron because iron is such an important resource when it comes to just villager trading. Like, if you can do it with sticks, I mean, basically you're equating iron to the equivalent of a stick. That doesn't feel right to me. Yes, I am, Chris. I believe farming villagers is the best way to get emeralds. Oh, yeah, no, not even close. Raid farms are good. I mean, it's a good, steady source of emeralds, but if you need a lot of emeralds, villagers, man. Setting yourself up with villagers is super, super nice. You ever left the country? For work, no. For vacationing, yeah. Been to Mexico, been to Canada, been to Jamaica. You know, not a ton of traveling, but stuff like that. You have an iron farm? I do too. No, I agree with you. I'll use iron to level them up to get their trades, but usually once they're maxed out, I tend to avoid trading with iron just because I don't want to waste it. You know? And you're right, I have an iron farm. I technically have unlimited iron, but it still feels weird burning iron when it in a for a emeralds. T, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Noxy, thank you for the follow. Logan, thank you for the follow. Brad, thank you for the follow. Abigail, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed all those, y'all. I do my best to keep up with chat, but I am very in tune to what I am building right now. You give me a video transferring the shulker. You guys need a video on how to move shulkers? I mean, it's pretty easy. You just put them on a minecart like this, and then move them along. I mean, they'll fight you a little bit, but just put the rail right next to them, hit a minecart, they go into it, and then just let them go. Very painful? Projectile protection on your armor? You know... swat them away? It's not too bad. I should have enough endstone to do what I want to do already, thanks to Deli Pop. Bastard. Wait. Well, hello, everybody. Did I get raided on YouTube? Hi, everybody. Alright, YouTube. Welcome in. What type of protection do you recommend? I usually run blast protection, but that's just because I have a horrible habit of yapping and talking to you guys and not realizing there's a creeper or something sneaking up on me. Usually that's... I think this is... Oh, we're gonna... There's no... I had to take that. Let's check that out. How much snow are they calling for? I didn't look. I just know it's cold. I don't care about snow. I mean, like... I don't care about snow. I just care about cold. It is calling for... none tonight, but it's negative 16 out right now. Can I see Sundays? Sunday, I don't want to say it because you guys are going to... 6 to 8 inches. Sunday. But 1 less than 8. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Also, King, hosting giveaways again. Hold on. Hold on, Danny. I saw your message. Negative 45 degrees Celsius here for a couple of days. Alright. I don't know what that is in bald eagles, but that sounds very cold. Is PA supposed... Alright. You don't need to answer me now? Well, I'm gonna see what you said. I'm gonna see what you said. Hold on. You guys said a lot. Are you asking if hosting giveaways is against TikTok's rules? Is that what your question is? Yes, I have no idea, to be honest with you. Probably. I'll be real with you. TikTok would probably get pissed unless you were doing like a TikTok shop giveaway. TikTok is petty. Then again, we are now under U.S. law when it comes to advertising, which, for better or worse, TikTok selling to the U.S. is its own thing, and I don't want to get into politics and all that. However, the fact that now you have to disclose when you're doing an ad for something is going to get rid of those god-awful cheater buster ads. I don't know if you guys get those. I don't know if you guys see them, but the cheater buster Tinder ads are fucking everywhere. Yeah, now if you're advertising on TikTok, you have to display that you are advertising because it's now under guidelines of the US. So regardless of everything else that's going on, thank God. Or Duet. I found the love of my life on Duet. Well, I've seen you be the love of your life with like 4 other guys this day. Yeah, but no, hopefully that'll be going away. Ads are so annoying. Do you think you'd ever consider playing Split Faction with other members of ClockCraft? I don't know what Split Faction is. But yeah, hopefully. Also, you guys, all of you on TikTok, I got almost 450 of you in here. Tonight, right, even if you want to leave my stream right now, go to your settings and go to ads and shut off tracking on other apps. Because I'm sure 90% of you saw that little pop-up that TikTok did the other day and just went, agree to it. Go shut it off. Because it's basically, it allows TikTok to sell your data to off-site companies. Yeah, go shut that off immediately. You can't turn it off on TikTok. You're still going to get targeted ads on TikTok, but you can make it where TikTok can't sell your shit to other people. Country, thank you for the follow. Marie, thank you for the follow. Hold on, let me pull you guys up. Joshy, I'm having a scary strawberry. Let me teach you how to get there. All right. On TikTok, go to your settings and privacy. Scroll down to ads and shut off targeted ads outside of TikTok. So go to settings, ads, targeted ads outside of TikTok. Basically, it allows, it's saying, hey, company that's outside of TikTok but advertises on us, King or IV might like your content, so I'm going to push you to him. Yeah, go shut off targeted ads and go shut off targeted ads outside of TikTok. And you can even clear your TikTok data, which I haven't done yet because it takes 30 days. And I want somebody else to try that gamble first before I do it. I don't know how safe the clear your TikTok data is, because, like, I like my FYP. I like my FYP. I don't want it to screw it up. Alright. Let's go see how far we could stretch. Oop. Put fighting stuff away. Inky, thank you for the follow. Razin, thank you for the follow. Maury, thank you for the follow. What are you drinking? I am drinking a Liquid Death. I think this is the... Come on, camera. Focus. Not on me. Whatever. This is a Liquid Death sparkling energy drink. I got the 2 different flavors. I had, like, tropical berry. This is scary strawberry. Not bad. I give strawberry, like, a 6.5, 7. The berry one is horrible. Horrible. It tastes like Malibu that's been out in the sun all day. If any of you, like, know what, if are 21 and up and are allowed to drink Malibu, just imagine Malibu, but it's been sitting out on your girlfriend's coffee table all day, and you're dehydrated, and you just take a swig of it. That's what the other one tastes like. It's so bad. But yeah, the strawberry's not bad. This the tropical berry one is not very good. Yeah, you want targeted... I have targeted ads and targeted ads outside of TikTok off. Let me just grab some XP real quick to heal this stuff. Can you see your melon farm real quick? Maybe want to make sure it's the same. Just like Stormy said, it's split fiction, and it's like it takes 2. Maybe? I mean, it's hard to look at my melon farm. It's very basic. I wouldn't copy this unless you were very down bad for a melon farm. It's 1 observer with 4 pistons running it. Jack, thank you for the follow. This was very much just a budget. Get something so I could start getting melons. need food. Oh yeah, I wanted to put a list here, but I don't. Right, pistachio. Why melons? Villager trading. We're eventually gonna build a huge melon and pumpkin farm. When are we doing villagers? All right, yeah. We're gonna do a little bit of planning here. Because I need this, and then I need this. I bet you I don't have ink. Can I get away with this, or do I need? Because I need I wanted a book and quill. I wanted a book and quill. Pretty sure you have to have ink sac. Can I get away with using black dye, or do I need to go hunt a... I need to go hunt a squid? We're going to go hunt a squid. I just want a book of this. Go hunt a squid real quick. Should be puddles over here. Did I put those shulker boxes down? No, perfect. What if you did a task board? I'm not going to do a task board. I'm just going to put it in the book. Just going to put it in the book. Book. Because we know we can hunt squids here. Mob farm is on. I'm destroying. So we're going to build this farm. We're building this today. The next farm we're building is the new mob farm. I don't care if that thing breaks right now. I have enough gunpowder and bones to get done what I need to get done. If it breaks at this point. Oh, I did, Alex. Go watch today's video. I was there earlier. Yeah, it's nutty. It does over 5 stacks an hour, and it killed me while I was AFK last night, so I gotta figure that out. Here, squidums. There you are. Thank you, gentlemen. Might as well keep flying right on the spawn. Okay. Also, I'm not doing it just yet. Doing it just yet. And I don't need you guys. Don't give me suggestions in chat. I'm shopping around for a new keyboard because this one is dying. It's driving me. I thought I couldn't type. It's not gonna. Oh shit, that's probably really loud because this mic's sensitive. Sorry. Thought for a second it's because I, just can't type. No, like the keys are actually starting to die on my keyboard. So. Keegan, I can't get it. I can't argue keyboards. The amount of keyboard YouTube videos I watched today is concerning. Caliph, thank you for the follow. And that's definitely on that list. Okay, real quick. We're putting together, this is the Book of Farms. Okay. So, we're going to name these Mega Farms of Season 2. Got it? So, right now, we have the Shulker farm is done. Shulker farm. Done. That is our beastie for the rest of the season. 5+ stacks an hour, that's our beastie. That farm's done. Cobble's done. Cobblestone farm, that beastie, done. 3.5 stacks every 10 seconds. Beastie, good. That farm, checked box. Now, in order that we need to build after this. Snow farm's not done. I have a little snow farm right now. So these farms are done. These aren't on our master list right now. What I'm going to do is these are to build over here. As we complete them, actually, let me do this. Done farms. Done to be built over here. We need mob farm. That is next on the list. First priority, mob farm, the big one, the big beastie. The big beastie. After the mob farm is done, might be a shocker here, I need sugarcane. 1, I want to sell rockets. 2, I'm out of sugarcane and I'm running out of rockets. We're going to need a lot of sugarcane because I'm, gotta get rid of that. After sugarcane, I think 3 on that list. 3 on that list. What do we think we're going with next? It's important. We got to get it out of the way. We talked about it a second ago. We're going bamboo. Got to get bamboo. We got to get bamboo. Melon and pumpkin are good, but bamboo's got to come first. Bamboo, that's infinite wood right there. We need infinite wood to build the other farms. Bamboo, super important. After this, melon, you know, keep it 1L, dummy. Melon, pumpkin. Not super good. Actually, I'm good on redstone for now. Which definitely coming up though. Which definitely coming up. Pumpkin farm. After that, kind of a thing here. Side quest. How do we call this? I'm gonna call this an SQ. SQ. Why is it an SQ? Because it's a side quest. That's when we're doing villagers. So mob farm, sugarcane, bamboo, melon, pumpkins. Get those out of the way. Then it's hard pressed on villagers. And there's a actually, let me. Hi, Mr. Enderman. I'm gonna go into my back room before he dies. We're gonna go chill back here real quick. Boom. Actually, you know what? Fred puts a good point in there. If I wipe out the mob farm I have now, I don't have a XP farm. So, with that being said, 6 has got to be a gold farm. 6 has got to be the gold farm. Nope, you're right. You were right. We still got to get these guys done, but I got to put the gold farm up there. We could move the gold farm up depending on what I need to do. Resin, low on the list. Low on the list. What do I want to call this? I'm going to say this. I think SQ works. I mean, that works in my brain. Villagers. All right, now we got villagers. Now we got God gear. That door is open. Is what it is. Now we got God gear. So now we got mob farm, unlimited drops. We've got sugarcane. We've got unlimited rockets. We can sell rockets, make diamonds. Golden. Bamboo, melon, or bamboo. Now we have infinite wood. Covered. Excuse me. Pumpkin, gold, or melon and pumpkins, villager trading, golden. Gold farm, golden. What comes next? Iron farm. We're going to have a shitload of iron farms. Those don't even go on the list. Those don't even go on the list. Ban that guy. Bone meal? Nope. This might be a little bit of a shocker. Might be a little bit of a shocker. Moss, raid. What do we think we're going with 7? Music disc? Nope. 7. Snow. We got to build the real snow farm. My little snow farm will do fine. We'll do fine. We gotta build the real snow farm at that point. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need that shit out of the way because we need a lot of snow to do the other stuff. Cobblestone, we got cobblestone. These are on the side over here. Cobblestone. Dun farms are on the left. Can't spell it. I really hate this keyboard. I don't hate this keyboard. It's been a really great keyboard. It's 2 years old. You know, a million different streams at this point. 8. Make an auto smelter. See, I don't want to count the super smelter and lava farm. Those are their own projects. Those will probably go up here. Smelter and lava. Those are their own thing. Those aren't farms. Those are doing their own thing. Own thing. Caffeine be hitting. I'm just enjoying yapping with you guys. Wither farm? I don't know. I think snow. At this point, once we get snow out of the way... Don't know. Probably piglin, then sea lanterns. Apparently I can't go to that. But that's probably our master list for now. Uncle Ray, thank you for the follow. I can only put this many things. Actually, I can put another one. It's not letting me hit enter. Sea lanterns. After that, probably wool. Make the big wool farm. You know what? Hit it. Oh my god, this keyboard is dying. Probably wool, probably blaze. And that's as much as I can fit on this screen. So as we complete these and move them over here, we'll add more to this side. Auto sorter, all farms first. The sorter is going to be the last thing we build. So the idea, the picture, let me speak it. The caffeine do be hitting. The idea is we're going to build all the big farms. And when I mean big farms, I mean 32 by 32 by 64, 1,000 drops, you know,
every 10, just stupidly obscene farms. Big as I can make them. I mean, the bamboo farm I designed is 64 blocks tall, 32 blocks wide. I needed to shut it off on the creative testing world because my PC was feeling the effects of the amount of drops. Chandler thing would follow. But yeah, big ass farms is the theme. And once all the big ass farms are done, then we build storage. And once storage is done, then we make all of the farms pretty. And once all the farms are pretty, then we go build the haunted mansion. Then we go build the golf course. Then we go build more spawns at shop. Then we go goof off. That's when we can just do whatever we want whenever. Christine, thank you for the follow. Melon and pumpkin, Aiden, because I love melon and pumpkin for villager trading. Crafted by Emmy, thank you for the follow. That is our thing. That is the plan. More spawns at shop. Shops at spawn. You guys keep mocking me. I'm going to end stream, and you guys won't get to see me for another week because I've gone for work. I really don't want to build a froglet farm. Froglet farm at all. Froglet farms. Unless somebody else put that. All right, let's actually do some stuff. All right, but yeah, that is the plan. Are you doing another nether hub? Yes, Lucas. I'm not in charge of it though. Silver and Towel are heading up that project. I'm gonna put this with valuables because my dumbass will just randomly throw that somewhere. Silver is, I think Silver said he was working on that bed. Oh, we are gonna do a big tree farm this season too. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna do a big tree farm. Also, if you guys are enjoying the content, I haven't self-plugged in a while. Where am I at? I am 23 followers off 2,000 on Twitch. I have no idea what my sub count is at YouTube. I'm sure you guys are absolutely killing it over there. And I am 6 followers off 76,100 followers on TikTok. So if you guys are enjoying the content and you want to hang around more to help me build all these big farms in the future, you should definitely hit the follow button. When did I get 58 leather? I definitely stole that from my base. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Definitely stole that all from my base because I was paying attention. Have Silver build the Froglight farm? Silver is building the Froglight farm. That's what I was assuming. Yeah, I'm not overtired. Okay. How do I make this look like the end? What I want to do is I had a very... Actually, let's put it this way. Give me these pillar blocks. Can I craft anything with pillar blocks? More spire trim. That's super helpful. I can do slabs with these, though. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Something did somewhere. Established, thank you for the follow. You know what I just realized? Okay, shameless plug. Can somebody on YouTube sub? Because I don't think I'm getting sub notifications on YouTube. Because somebody just said that I didn't say it. So, I apologize. If I've missed any subs on YouTube, I am so sorry. Welcome in. I don't know why Streamlabs is not showing me subs. Hold on, actually, can this do this?
Huh?
Nope. That only shows super chats. Stream health, shopping. Oh god, I clicked on something I shouldn't have. No, don't launch shopping on my stream. Just subbed? If you're not lying to me, it definitely did not notify me. Are these directional? Yeah, you're done. You're getting out of here. You're done. Come here. You're done. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting sub notifications. You're all done. You're all done. You're all done. You're on my way. You're all done. Come here. You're done. You resubbed? Yeah, that definitely did not work. Definitely did. I apologize. If I have missed anybody on YouTube today, I am so sorry. That one worked. Dwayne's sub worked. Dwayne, thank you for the sub. Or maybe resubs? I don't know. Yes, it is directional. Sweet. Okay. Have you finished the Shulker shop? So we're working on right now, Chris. We did the main building of it, and now I am decorating it. So that it's not just a giant white box.
Not just a giant white box of spawn. Well, again, I will reiterate, if I missed anybody's follows or subs or anything like that today, thank you very much. I appreciate you guys being here. We're going to have a lot of fun this season and get up to a lot of crazy things, and it should be a ton of fun. Ultimate, thank you for the follow. Established, thank you for the follow. Twitch is working. I really broke everything today on Streamlabs. I really wanted to do High Coral, thank you for the Harmony to Popular, Jess, thank you for the Harmony to Popular. I really wanted to do music on Twitch today, and I cannot get Streamlabs to play along. And it's not Twitch's fault. It's not Twitch's fault at all. This one's on YouTube. YouTube just will not let me split the VOD track. So no music on Twitch. Sorry. I want to get you guys music somehow. Hi, Pork. Bye, Pork. Sinner, thank you for the follow. Should I make it a big shulker? I was considering that, but that felt basic. I know that might sound like a weird answer, but it felt super basic if I was just going to make this a giant shulker box. I don't know if that's just me, but I was like, oh, that'll be so cool. I feel like that's probably been done 1,000 times before. Basic, I know. These. And then this. Ultimate, thank you for the follow. Jess, thank you for Harmony. I got that one. Gavin, thank you for the follow. All right. Yeah, decorating in here is going to be fun. Decorating here is going to be fun. Jackler, thank you for the follow. Decorating in here is going to be a huge pain. I can already feel it. Give me these. I'm going to make this pretty. Logan, thank you for the follow. Go like that. Go like this here. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Yet. This definitely has to be one of those, though. Oh, I hate that, though. Okay, we'll do this. Lose a little bit of window coverage. However, put this back. This back. This. Oh. What are we making? Maya, this is going to be my shop at spawn. So I'm selling shulker boxes. We built kind of the frame of it. It does fully automatic loading. So when a member hits one of these buttons right here, it will dispense the correct amount of shulker boxes. So you can get 10 shulker boxes, 5 or 1. It dispenses them into here, and then my employees, which are my copper golems, pick it up and then deliver it to this chest where people pick it up, and then they pay here. And my employees take the payment and then walk it back to there. So we're just decorating it right now. We built the frame. Yeah, I like that. We built the frame for it. Now I'm making the frame pretty. Trying to... We built, you know, just a giant whited out frame, and now I'm trying to make it look like it's not just a giant whited out frame. Here's the trick, though. How do you get a world download for last ClockCraft server? You can't right now, unfortunately. We can't pull it off the world. Ooh, what if, hold on. R5, Royal Labs. What if I get some banners and put Royal Labs right here in banners, just like we did with ClockCraft last season? The roof's going to be chorus plants. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think up here, I'm going to do, like, glass. I'm going to do a frame and then do magenta glass in here, so it kind of has that hue of magenta in here. And then the back corner, I'm going to put in whatever they're called. Chorus plants. We can't get it off the realm. It fails every time. ClockCraft is a substantial seed. a substantial save, and we can't pull it off the realm currently. We do have a meeting in February to get some support with it. What are you making, Fadi? This is my shop at spawn. It sells shulker boxes. And I'm just making it pretty. No leaves. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do leaves. Don't, Stormy, it's me. We're gonna use leaves. We're gonna use leaves. Come on now. Come on. How long have you watched me build shit? I mean, you're coming up on your 2-year mod anniversary soon. Actually, Stormy, when is your 2-year mod anniversary? Because we gotta call that out. We gotta celebrate when Stormy was my first TikTok mod. I think officially, right? I think it was 3 days ago. All right, can we get some W's in chat for Stormy? That's crazy. That was 3 days ago. Can we get some W's in chat for my moderator, Stormy, who was my first moderator when I started streaming? I've been streaming now for a little over 2 years. Outside of people I knew IRL, Stormy was my first moderator. So thank you to Stormy for everything she does, not only on TikTok, but also on Discord and Twitch and YouTube as well. W's in chat for Stormy. Thank you, Stormy. Thank you for everything that you do. Taking care of all of us, taking care of my stream and our community. Stormy, just because it's your mod, you can ban that bot. Hey, there it is. Do you need any more mods? So how this works, I had this conversation with my mods a little while ago. I am not against adding new people. However, I told them that if they are feeling overwhelmed, we can add more mods to the team, but I want my moderators to pick them out. I'm fine with adding more people to my team, but I'm leaving it up to them. They are my core team. You know, Danny and Paige probably aren't too far off their 2 years either. So it's gonna be up to them. If they feel like they could use additional support and they pitch somebody out and say, hey, you know, we need a little bit more help, I'll let them come up with people to become part of the team. That's, I think, it's the best way to do it, right? Thank you, Ben. We might need to go get more end stone. It's the only thing I wasn't focusing on getting. Oh, this is the correct door. Getting lost in my own shop. Yeah, so for the roof, keep asking, I am gonna do... How much of this do I have left? Oh, let's be close, actually. Can I get away with doing something like this? And then maybe coming here. Hi, Kinger. What are you working on? Don Moss, I am currently building my shop at spawn. All of this is going to be end stone. This will be end stone. And then this is going to be magenta glass. And then I'm going to fill all this with end stone, and we're going to grow purple, or not, whatever they're called, the big tall thingies. Right there. I'll probably do a... Yes, this is, Shannon. This is the ClockCraft SMP. It's kill cam with a 3-stream streak. This is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. This is going to look dope when it's done. Like that. So magenta, I will probably peek it. Do you ever play hardcore? I do not. I don't have time for a hardcore world. Also, I'm not a biggest fan of hardcore gameplay. My approach to Minecraft is I just kind of want to hop on and relax and, you know, vibe with my chat. I don't want to be, you know, okay, that didn't work. At risk of dying because I'm worked 12 hours, came home, lifted. You know, now I just get out of the shower. I'm exhausted and I just kind of want to throw some Minecraft on and I'm not paying attention and I'm dead and my world is gone. What are the extra rooms for? Let me sleep and I'll explain them. Thank you, Brant. Rachel, thank you for the follow. So this is just a little back hallway. Back here, I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. I might make this like a loading bay, like put in the door right there. This is just so how I can get back here to refill the shulkers. That's all that is back here. Got to fix that. I have to fix that. This is just a spot back here to come refill the shulkers. Jason, it's called pick block. All that's happening is you can see I have this nice convenient snow in my inventory. When I look at another snow block and click on it, it takes the snow out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of Minecraft. You just need to go into your settings and find it. Press the button. Oh, a WhatsApp creator. KillCam, I am currently building my shop at spawn. You know what I should do right here? Is I should put, like, crafting table, like, grab this. And that could be our, you know, chic little hidey spot for our ender chest. Because every shop should have an ender chest. Sir, do you realize it's the middle of the day and you are outside? It is the middle of the day and you are outside. I wish you could tame bats. Like, how cool would that be? Like, maybe at night, like, they warn you when, like, a mob is close or something. I feel like that'd be a cool addition. Now, he's gonna go despawn somewhere. I don't have the... Okay, we need to figure out lighting next. Let me put this away and this away. Let me junk the random junk. Okay, lighting. How do we want to do lighting next? Because I don't want to do just end rods hanging. I'm pretty certain there's no, like, end stair, and nope. There's no, like, frog lights for lighting. We don't have a frog light farm yet. Glowstone, nah. Oh, this is junk. This is organized. What can we... Wait, hold on. This. Give me these. Give me this. Give me that. Give me some of these. It's basic, but bear with me. It's basic, but bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me. It's important you trust the process. I now need some... Oh, bet you I... Hold on. Where is it? Where is the box of goodies? There's the box of goodies. Give me this. Big box of goodies. Still gonna do purple here, so don't get freaked out about that. But put that there and there. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Have a good night, Matt. I do not hate it. I do not hate it. I do not hate it. Because I think, because you gotta imagine, these are gonna be purple. These are gonna be bright purple. I think by putting the gray is off. Well, I don't know what else I could use, to be honest with you. Do this. The snow is starting to look pretty. End bricks? Can you make end brick fence? I don't think you can use end brick with fence. Is there an end brick fence? Am I just dull? Oh, there is. There is. Cherry fences. What if? Hold on. Get the end rods out of here. The problem with endstone is so ugly, man. That looks so bad. Maybe a blaze rod. I mean, what? Purper. Alright, 4 in here. Here, and there. And then right here for lighting. You know what I can do? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second here. Oh, I hate this. Chains. Is this your house? This is my shop at spawn. This is the shop at spawn. I don't have any more inventory. Hold on. Cherry fences. Let me cook. Let me think. Oh, I get it. I have carrots out. That's why you guys... I'm like, why do the pigs keep following me? Give me this. Blackstone? Don't have a lot of blackstone yet. Wonder where I would get cherry wood? I wonder that, too. Oh, Pierce, we finished the mega base back in November. We're not even on the same world anymore. We finished that base back in November, and season 1 wrapped up in December, and now myself and the other members of ClockCraft started over on season 2. All right, real quick, 16 of these. Look out! If you're really trying not to die here, buddy. Oh, there's no quartz. There's no quartz. Fences. Learn something new all the time. Not buy Piggy yet. Piggy can live for a second. What shaders are these? TikTok Live Studio. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I know what we can use. We're already using the block palette for it. We're already using the block palette. I bet you put it all the way. Where's the wood? We're already using this block palette. What's stopping us from just adding more of the oak finish? We had the right answer staring at us the whole time. Where the hell are fences? Did I not grab the sticks? That would help if I grabbed the sticks to make fences. Casey, thank you for the follow. Nope, place it there. Place it there. And then... I mean, it matches the rest of the colors. I don't know why we made that way more complicated than it needed to be. What are you working on? Killcam, this is... I think I already answered your question, but to reiterate it, this is the my new shop at Spawn that's going to sell shulker boxes. So I'm trying to make it end-themed as best I can by using end blocks. I am not the greatest at building with end blocks, so I'm very much figuring this out as I go along. When are you getting netherite? Probably never. Yeah, no, I figured out how I want to do this there and there. Just like Stormy said, no leaves? I love building with leaves. Some bushes. And then I'll do one set in the corner. Here. And then I'll do one here, which looks... do I put it in the corner? I probably put it in the corner. And then what I'll do is I'll fit one in there for lighting. And then this whole top's going to be glass. So we're going to have glass. This would not look good outside. Oh no, like we're going to have to figure out the outside pretty different random. Let's do my little do the corners in the inside so we can check them out. And I don't have to move my bed, but that's okay. I'll move the beds down there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get glass. A lot of purple glass. Oh, I really want to do magenta. Magenta's a pretty color to work with. Also, you guys are gonna hate me for this, but where's lights? I am not doing fancy lights in the shulker box room. They're just getting there. You gotta do magenta, that's what's in the end. That's what I thought. What are you building? Gee, this is my new shop at spawn. No. This is my new shop at spawn. So myself and the other members of ClockCraft all sell things to one another. And what I have decided to do is sell shulker boxes. So I'm trying to find a mix between modern, which is like my normal and like comfortable build style, and then end. Kind of want to keep my bed back here, but where do I put it? Like facing? I feel like I put it right here. Is that my spawn? There we go. Bush latte. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I felt so old, and you just brought up a memory. We went out to drinks last week with my coworkers because we were traveling for work, so we go out for drinks. At the bar. Is this an 18 upstream? Probably. At the bar, having a few drinks. And the bartender, she's, on the younger side, probably 21, 22 years old, in college, because we're in a college town for where this plant is. And I order a bush latte. She has no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Is that still a thing? Like, that's what we called them in college. Was, like, a bush light was a bush latte. And I referred to a bush light as a bush latte, and I got, like, the look of despair. Like, what is that? I'm like, it's a bush latte. How do we not know what a bush latte is? It's a delicacy. It is a delicacy of the finest order if you're 21 and up, or it's legal to drink at a younger age in your country. I can't yap that one too loud. Are you watching? I am probably not. I'm gonna stream for a while. I might have a third energy drink and just send it. This looks better. That looks better. Do I want to do the same thing here? The answer is yes. The answer wholeheartedly is yes. Guys, this is starting to look like a legitimate shop. I'm not putting it there because that redstone is ugly and I don't want to look at it. Hi, Dell. Welcome to my new shop, or at least it's in progress shop. For those of you who don't know, that right there is Miss Delipop, another amazing member of the ClockCraft SMP. If you are looking for another Minecraft creator here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, you want to see somebody else who plays in this world, you guys should definitely check out Delipop. You won't be disappointed. I promise you. She is awesome. She's the kind of Minecraft player who decides day one of an SMP to try to fight the Wither, and then goes bare knuckle brawling with it, and then comes back and finishes it off. People see me in the Nether and ask if I've seen your shop. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Dell, it's really cool. I can't show you the redstone right now because it's not working. Well, it's working, but it's not loaded. But you'll be able to order 10 boxes, or 5 boxes, or 1 box, and then it gets dispensed and sorted, and then these guys will pick it up, and then they'll distribute it for you. I need to decorate inside their little room. Del, thank you for the heartbeat, and the popular Maya, thank you for the heartbeat. Okay, eventually I'll be able to eat the carrot. We need to decorate inside their little room. Probably pole in the corner, pole in the corner. Maybe another Royal Labs sign in there when we do that. Also, I am doing that off camera. I love you all. I am not doing banner art while live. I will go insane. So you'll have to just imagine Royal Labs banner right here and a Royal Labs banner in there. I value my sanity a little bit higher. Hi, Cozy. Welcome in. Than trying to do a banner art live on stream. Appreciate you all. But that one's not happening. I don't have a name for it. Ella, basically all of my shops are gonna kind of roughly have the same theme. Like, my color palette for this season is, you guys are kind of guessing it right now, but it's black, white, light blue, and then using leaves, a lot of stripped pale oak, and then white. Kind of like a modern, modern vibe to the build. As far as the shops, they're going to be tailored to each individual area. Please look out. Each individual area. I feel like this room is a little bit smaller than the other rooms. This room is definitely a little bit smaller. Can I cut this corner without it? Yes, I can. Sweet. I may not have grabbed enough fences. But yeah, I kind of wanted to go for like a modern, like, yes, a modern design. I need to go get more. It's been a long time since I've been in here. Well, welcome in, Ella. Welcome back. This is neat. Thank you, Jose. I feel like I'm just going to keep that open. It's really glaring how not... Oh, that's right. That's behind it. Ugh. Actually, no, I'm dumb. Look out, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Boom. There we go. Pretty sure it's connected to that one anyway. Now it's centered. Okay, I need two. Okay, I have a little bit extra. That goes right there. And then this goes here like that. And then that leaves me 5. So this takes 4. So, all right, good. We have just enough. Just enough. Oh, stuck in the fence. Just enough. Ow. I need a little bit more fences. How do we spawn-proof inside is the next question. I really want to do this pattern inside, but I don't have a lot of... I mean, we can go hunt more squid, and I have a ton of white wool. We can hunt squids, and I can make a super easy... what's it called? Kinger, a super easy... blue flower farm. But yeah, I'm going to definitely do Royal Labs. I'm going to put the banners here once I design them. But again, we're doing that off camera. I think I'm going to do this floor pattern out here. You know, do it out here. How do I want to have that done? I think it's going to spiral. So it'll come in, turn the corner, come down here, turn the corner, and work back. And then in the middle, I'll build a display case. I think that's how we're going to do this room. It's just a matter of getting... the amount of wool we need to do it. Why is the name Royal Labs? So my theme this season, Ella, is instead of doing multiple bases scattered around the world, I'm doing one main base. So it's going to be my industrial base, my storage base, my starter base. All of my farms are going to be one location. And they're all going to be pretty. One of the things I promised to do this season was make all of my farms pretty. So basically think of a, gargantuan bamboo farm, but when you go to collect the bamboo, the lobby looks something like this, but a little bit more bamboo themed. Instead of doing like purple blocks, this might be bamboo blocks. And, instead of this might be bamboo wood. So basically you would come in and the farm would be huge. Like just tens of thousands of drops. But the inside of it, the collection area would be pretty, like this. And then it's all going to also, then they'll be wrapped and all that stuff. But the theme is Royal Labs because it's all going to be like the same color palette. And overall design just built quite big. Basically, Mega Base meets Mega Farms meets Kinger really wanted to play with redstone, and you guys didn't stop asking about Mega Base ideas. So it's that. Could be a good idea, Viking. Right now, and then we're going to do Royal Labs here. I'm going to leave this blank and white. I don't have anything for it. I might put, like, vines. Ceiling. Ceiling.
I'm gonna connect here and connect there and half slab this. This is gonna be glass on like a pyramid type deal. This is gonna be flat stone and then porous fruit on top of it. Magenta glass. Yep. Real quick, let's do that. I might do, you know what? I really do like building with stone bricks, man. Stone bricks are just so easy to work with and consistently good looking. Like stone bricks just rock solid original look. Right? I know, right? Crazy. Gotta add end stone outside. Yeah, we're gonna do end stone outside. I'm thinking of doing like end stone and then adding like half slabs of end stone bricks and maybe some buttons to it so it looks a little bit rougher. Maybe throw some like I know it's not true to form, but maybe put like some, we don't have crying obsidian, but maybe some soul fire campfires in there. Could do all stuff like that. Chavez, thank you for the follow. Also, don't think I'm gonna make the top of this spawn proof. Oh. You know what we need to do? Hold on. Brain do brain things. Put this stuff away for now. Not you here. These go in there. Give me these because what I want to do, like a shitload of these inside the hallways. I want to have custom. So what if in here, like when you're coming through, ow, I didn't. The only downside is it's gonna peak these, but I don't think that'll be terrible. You know, because then end stone will go on top of that. What are you building? I am working on my Shulker store at spawn. No, that's gas. Nope, Havoc, I think I'm gonna leave the leaves cut off and then it's gonna be solid on top. I think honestly that's the look I'm going for, because then the top's gonna be end stone. I think that's the look. Because this area right here will be filled in with end stone. Can I can. Oh, real quick, for those of you who can hear it, sorry, Twitch and YouTube, what do you guys think of today's playlist? This is a new, so the streaming playlist that I've used forever, this is a new version of it. So it's like new DMCA free music. It's very streamy you-ish. It's like a nice blend of like EDM nightcore music, but it's not overpowering. I really wanted to use it on Twitch today, and then YouTube decided it didn't want to play along. I've been vibing to this playlist. I love it. I was listening to this off stream. Do I fill in the back hallway with this? What's this hallway look like? Guys, this is fire for my first... This is my first shop. This is way nicer than Kmart, by the way. I loved Kmart. Kmart is a staple of Season 1. This is such a beautiful little shop area. I think this goes ham as hell. And then we come into here and look at the nice little room for the copper golems. Chilling and working. Look out, guys. Excuse me. Cozy. Alright. We're gonna be live for a while. Anyone selling tridents yet? Not yet. Currently working on my first gold farm. Loving the shop. Thank you, Faith. Good luck on your first gold farm. You doing portal-based design or magma-based design? What are you going to sell this season? I'm planning to do shulker boxes out of this store. I will probably do end rods out of this store once we get set up to do end rods. And then I'm also going to sell firework rockets once we get the big firework farm set up. Portal? Nice. Once we get the big
Also, I fully plan on buying Swift Sneak. I don't know if I'll go Deep Dark rating. What is this place? Hi, Wheezy. This is my new shop at Spawn that we're in the process of building. This is what I'm going to sell shulker boxes out of. Okay, gathering endstone. We might need to actually go to the end and get more endstone. I have some in storage, but this was a bigger area than I anticipated. But yeah, that's why it's kind of like end themed. I don't know if I've ever built with this much like purpur and endstone ever. Are those auto sorters? Those are actually auto droppers. So they drop different amount of shulkers depending on which button you hit. So when somebody comes into the store, they have 3 different options. You can buy a bulk order of 10, a bulk order of 5, or a single shulker box. This will always distribute 10 shulker boxes. This one will always distribute 5, and this one will always distribute 1. So that when somebody comes in to buy, they can just pick which one they want and hit order. Kari is... We talk, there's a lot of things we go about, like, on TikTok, on, like, who owns what build style, which is kind of a funny way to put it. Like, I don't know if you guys know who Clips is, but Clips has, like, definitely locked down sandstone. I think Kari on TikTok corners the market on purple and, like, pink builds. I think Kari definitely corners the market on purple and pink builds. Yes, Wheezy. Teething, thank you for the follow. I own snow. You guys can give a lot, but I will stand by my thing that I have to at least own snow. Oh, come on, sleep. Oh, that was a good back crack. Silver, yeah, silver's in the world. Hold on. Ew. I'm about to sell mending, unbreaking, gas tiers, and quartz. Owl is... See, I really feel that I had a huge, not impulse. What's the word I'm looking for? Influence on season 2 shops from how much I made from my season 1 shops. Like, everybody is hard-pressed to get shops this season, and I can't help but think this is definitely because I was, you know, such a mogul in season 1 of selling anything and everything. Like, Towel's doing books, and I don't have to deal with books, thank God. You know, Steve is doing totems. I don't have to deal with totems, thank God. You know, it's such a balance. It was fun doing Kmart. It was a great experience. However, having to spend, you know, an hour every stream. Wow, we are like getting a lot of block deletes today. Having to spend okay, server. You know, I'm just gonna message you guys right now. I put in a ticket for this last night for silver. And I'm pissed. How many of us are on right now? Sorry, I gotta reach out to the company that's running this for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of us online, and we can't place blocks. And I'm not blaming the weather where our server is not experienced this. Sorry. I'm sending a very polite, we're paying money for this, fix it text. Very polite, fix this text. I don't think somebody's getting fired. Do you think they'll be able to fix it? Hopefully. Well, they better. We're already considering. So what ClockCraft did is we decided Realms weren't going to cut it this season. And honestly, Realms definitely would not cut it this season. we're already using almost 4 gigs of RAM, and we're 3 weeks into the server. We're building some crazy stuff immediately. So we went with a server company, and we shopped around, and we found one that was going to make the best offer for us. Like, money-wise, support-wise, we thought we found a good one. And we reached out, you know, set things up, all that stuff. Be like, hey, still working on this, but it's like, hey, you know, help us run this, and we, you know, send people your way for, send people your way when they're looking for servers. And we're supposed to see how things go, and I am not impressed right now. Not impressed currently. So we'll see. Well, some members are already shopping for new servers, so to get off of this one. Oh, Danny, definitely not equal. Definitely not equal. It's definitely been better. But when it struggles, it's really struggling. Like, I have the server up right now, and like I can't eat. I run the server on the other monitor, tracking it. Is what it is. Looks amazing. Thank you. What happened to the server? Nothing's wrong with the server. It's just struggling with all of us online. That's, you know, for reference, we ran season 1 on Realms. Ghost, I can't. Well, there's a bunch of us live and a bunch of us on right now. I can't exactly restart it right now. We ran season 1 on Realms, which is like 2 to 4 gigs of RAM, and you know, Microsoft hosting it. We are on 20 gigs and an i9 or a Ryzen 7900X CPU this season. It should not struggle. We should not be struggling to place. No, Dean. No. We'll just migrate servers. Like the actual server, not like ClockCraft. Like the company that we use to host us, we might have to change if the lag does not get better. No, I appreciate that, Ghost. I probably will tonight once stream ends. Or once everybody's offline. Well, actually, probably not till tomorrow morning when nobody's on. All right. I think next step, this is done. Next step is magenta glass. And, oh, I'm getting a ton of lag, Del. A ton of lag. Yeah, I just downloaded it, put it somewhere else page. I already messaged, I messaged them saying, hey, there's 5 of us online right now, and it's brutal. It's definitely not just on you. It's not definitely just one of us tonight. All of us are lagging tonight. I've already reached out. We'll see what they say. All right, brain do brain things. Could it be the bad weather? It could be. Which is why we moved the server to the south, away from the bad weather. We migrated where it was being hosted to get it out of Jersey, which would be definitely getting hammered right now. That's okay. We're moving on. Happy thoughts. All right. Building time. What are we on step? We are on Endstone. Trinky and Chavez, and thank you for the follow. We are on Endstone. We are on Chorus Fruits. And we are on Magenta Glass. Probably not, Dave. We are supposed to have 24 hours, 7 days a week support. We'll see. I'm just complaining. I'm very caffeinated, so I'm getting a little grouchy. I know. I shouldn't complain. I'm just running my mouth because I can run my mouth. There's no logical reason for this. I mean, the whole country is getting hammered by a horrible weather. I shouldn't run my mouth, but I also am gonna run my mouth. Does that make sense? Like, I shouldn't run my mouth, but I'm not gonna not. Yeah, Brayden. Here's a quick run through of the shop. Let me see if it has stock. Actually, let's just throw some stock into it real quick. Give me 64 of these and 32 of these. Give me some shulker boxes here. Boom, shulker boxes. And, or, here, put 2 of these away. Put that away. Where'd those go? Give me these. All right, hold on. I'm Athy. So here's how the shop works. Let me go throw some stock in real quick. Go to the stock room real quick. I don't know if this needs to be a door, to be honest with you. I could probably just run back here. Yes, it is, Matthew. All right, we'll throw some in here. Obviously, we're gonna put way more in here in the future, but throw some more in here. Throw some in here. All right, you're getting loaded right up. All right, not enough to set the lights off, but that's fine. Mo, I probably will. Definitely. I'm also definitely taking this out. I'm just gonna make this a double walkthrough here. And that's gonna be 3 tall. Just so I can get to the stock room. Starter tips? Yike. Oh, yes. I'm like, what starter tips? I know what video you're talking about. All right, real quick, before I get too distracted, let me grab the carpet to fix that and the snow to fix that, and then we'll run it. I'll show you how it works. Grab this, just so I don't leave that untaken care of. I should have wool. Where the hell's my wool? Here it is. All right, sorry, distracted. Aces, thank you for the follow. AG, thank you for the follow. Directions and Vin and Teething, thank you for the follow. Trinky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. You know what's funny? I haven't been live since I made that video. I've been traveling for work. All right. Yeah, now we have a nice entranceway to the back. Sweet. So here's how the farm works. Landon, thank you for the follow. Matthew, thank you for the follow. It's not a farm, sorry. This is my shop at spawn. How ClockCraft works is different members have shops, like Towel's building a shop right over there, where they can come in and purchase items from other members. You purchase items from other members. This is my Shulker box shop. I wanted something like... Ow, there he is. Don't hit me. Hi, Silver. I wanted to be able to sell Shulker boxes. I want to do something fancy. So how this shop works is any of the members can run over here and purchase Shulker boxes. Say I want a Shulker box. I hit this button. That redstone that you guys saw a second ago dispenses a Shulker box out. And it's going to come around. These copper golems, my employees, will grab the Shulker box. And they're going to bring it down and deposit it into here. Keegan, it is a private world. So they'll check that one first. Oh, there's nothing in there. That's just where the diamonds go. Yes, Casey, probably. This is going to be Shulkers and probably end rods when we get to that. And then I'm going to do a different one for rockets. Melly, my tutorials on my YouTube and on my TikTok. That's my iron farm design. So, I got myself a Shulker box. And if I had diamonds, I'd put diamonds in there, but I don't have any in my inventory. Oh, I need 5 Shulker boxes. Hit this button. It's gonna set up 5 Shulker boxes. And then I just chill here and wait. Of course, these guys are running into each other because copper golems run into each other. They'll go check that chest and realize, hey, there's items in here. Hey, there's items in here. And then they'll, start bringing, and they'll start populating them into this chest. And then I pay, put my diamonds in here. Now, when I have diamonds, Melly, thank you for the heart me. Lala, thank you for the GGs. I'm sorry I missed those. Neon, thank you for the heart me. Chandler, thank you for the heart me. Maya, thank you for the roses. When I put my diamonds in here, it goes into that chest, and then they would collect them and put them back there. Oh, I can't be in there when they're putting stuff into it. So, like, normally if I would have paid, it would have gone into that chest. And then you'd see these guys carrying diamonds and putting them into that chest. And then to get to that chest, I just go through the employees only, which is what I go through back here. Come here. Once this guy gets out of the chest, I'll show you. So I can go here. There would be diamonds in that top left corner, and I grab my diamonds. And then to get back to the actual redstone, I just come back here, and then I can access, like, restocking my good night, Danny. Restocking the actual farms. Or not the farms, but the dispenser arrays. And then, yep, there are my 5 Shulker boxes. Just like that. So I can do orders of 10, orders of 5, and orders of 1. When the other members are ready. This is my Shulker shop, yep.
What stops them from what? Build's going good. Build's going great. What do the lights mean? Out of stock. So right now, these aren't like lag is because you didn't put composters on top of the hoppers. I wish it was only that. Like, so you can see when this comparator senses that there's overstock in this chest, it turns the light on. More or less, what a member would see is like, I don't have overstock in this one. Let me grab one shulker box out of here. I put one shulker box in here. It's going to turn that light on. How close are you guys? Yeah, you're not even close. So people can see, hey, what orders do you have left? Yes, I do. Like, you come down here, run through here. I can see right now, if I wanted to, if I was a customer, I can place in an order of 10, and I can place in an order of 5, but single orders are empty. So that's the difference. Oh, I need 10 shulker boxes. There's at least one order of 10 shulker boxes in there. There's at least one order of 5 shulker boxes in there. But, oh, it looks like we're low on single shulkers. Did I build a shulker farm for this? I built the shulker farm for this. Does over 5 stacks an hour. It is stupidly fast, but also kills you if you AFK in it. So I got to figure out how to not die in it and then release a tutorial for you guys. If you guys want to see what it looks like, watch today's video. I featured it in today's video. What are you selling them for? 2 diamonds a piece. Same. See, I don't want him to do that, Braden, because I don't want him pushing it when it's empty. I do get your point on that. However, when this gets below here, I don't want to, give an order of 9 when somebody ordered 10. That's why I'm doing it off the chest, not off the hopper. I know when this goes empty, when this chest goes empty, there's probably enough, there is enough for another 10 pulse, but I'd rather him just not hit it in general. That's why. So you're right. I could do it where that, does go off. Do I have enough to overfill this so that the light stays on? Damn it, I'm so close. You're there. Yeah, never mind. But yeah, I don't want them taking it out. Why 2 diamonds per shulker? Because I have unlimited shulkers, and 2 diamonds is a super fair price. Oh, we're gonna stock this up, guys. Have I taken them out of my inventory yet? Of course, the one shulker box missing from the ender chest right now is the one I wanted to show you guys. I have shulkers ready to be crafted. I'm just not loading them until the shop's ready. I've got everything ready to go into these. I'm just not putting them in there yet. Waiting till we get the build done. When are we putting the windows? Now. I gotta go now. I keep yapping with you guys. I gotta go. We need to get endstone, and I need to get magenta glass. The one issue is I bet you I have no glass at the base, so we're gonna have to go get glass. What do you need diamonds for? Diamonds are the server's, economy. I'm building a shop with diamonds. Towel is selling books. And if I'm not setting up my villagers for a little bit, so if I want books, I just buy them from Towel. Or if I need totems, I can buy them from Steve. Or if I need carrots, I can buy them from Mullet. Or I need potions, I can buy them from Candy. But right now, I don't have an income of diamonds. Where's the old base? The mega base? Season 1 world. We're on Season 2. Hi, Nixie. Welcome in. Thank you for the Harmony and the Popular. If you guys are looking for another Minecraft creator to check out here on TikTok, she's not a member of ClockCraft, but she is a member of Hexcraft. I think I got the name right. Another SMP here on TikTok. Incredibly, incredibly talented builder. You guys should definitely check out Nixie right there. The hell did I come here for? Endstone. How much do I have? Not a lot. Okay. One of these. This is probably not enough endstone. Love your builds. Thank you. I have really bad news because I just remembered what I was doing. Well, I used... Wait. There's no way in hell you can re-dye glass, right? There's no way I can take this nice white stained glass. That's not the right color. Grab some, nice magenta dye and re-dye this, right? That'd be way too easy. Yeah, that'd be way too easy because unfortunately,
That's all I have. When will season 1 be downloadable? Mid to late February. Mid to late February. Candy and I don't even have a meeting with the team that's helping us take it down until until February, the first week. So it gonna be a little while. It gonna be a little while. Stage right there. Why don't you make episodes on this season? Episodes. Like, videos? Okay, here. I'm going to teach you guys why I don't like videos. Looks pretty good, but have you seen the pressure plate opens and closes your door? I don't like making YouTube videos. I barely like making TikTok videos. Here's how this works. I can play Minecraft like 6 to 8 hours a week. Like, on a good week, I get in a solid 6 to 8 hours of time in this chair playing Minecraft in general. I would, think of filming a video. It takes me, let's say, 2 hours to film the video. 2 hours. On like a nice 10-minute video, it's 2 hours, right? Another hour and a half, 2 hours, edit said video. Another 30 minutes to render and post. I've just spent 5 of my 8 hours I can play a week making one 10-minute video. Or I go live and I just hang out with you guys and yap and stream and play my favorite game and do it that way. I would love to do YouTube videos if I had time to do YouTube videos. But if I'm going to take making a YouTube video versus streaming and hanging out with my chat, streaming and hanging out with my chat's going to win 99 out of 100 times. So yes, I would love to do videos. I think it'd be a really, really cool thing to make YouTube videos of this world. But I would rather stream. Upload the TikTok videos as YouTube Shorts. TikTok videos get music, and then YouTube Shorts hates them. The YouTube Shorts algorithm versus the TikTok algorithm do not get along. The only other place my TikTok posts do well is Instagram. The only other place that my TikTok videos go when I repost them to other sites is Instagram. Instagram likes TikTok videos for some reason. Totally flying off in this direction. I think this is the right direction to where I'm trying to go. Yeah, you can't help me tonight. No shit, buddy. Thanks. Biomes. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Negative 3,300. I am going the right way. I'm going a little too far that way, though. Almost directly this way now. Am I going to make a mega base again? I'm going to do a big base. I mean, the base of the season is going to be 600 by 600 blocks. I'm just doing all of my oversized large farms in one spot. And then my storage base in one spot. And all my other stuff in one spot. More or less, instead of doing all these different bases, it's going to be one just conglomerate of large projects. The time of my ending tonight, as long as I don't look at the clock, 2 a.m. We're finishing the shop. That is the bare minimum of what is happening tonight, is we're finishing the shop. What do you think of hot air balloon? I haven't seen it in person yet, but it looked... I don't know how Tell got the shape. Tell's shaping, it's so cool. Yes, Dusky. How big was the last one? Oh, the last base was over 700 blocks wide and took 8 million blocks in 2 years to build. I ain't doing that again. That was a fun project. That was a fun project. I won't be doing that one again. Took 2 years. King, on my end, it's super grainy. Do you know what's wrong? Oh, that's me flying. That's just me flying through the sky and TikTok Live Studio not liking screen capture. No, that's not you. That's just me flying through the air. Hold on. No, like... Ooh. I mean, the shape of the hot air balloon came... Ooh, that's a hole. Came out incredible. I'm from Europe. What is the clock in your state? 11:55 p.m. for me is 23:55 for you. I'm going till 2. I keep decimating this one spot of desert. I didn't bring in a light. That's fine. Mine went grainy. Just had to refresh. If you're... Might need a refresh. Still on the usual world. This is season 2?
I don't know what you're referring to. If you're referring to season 1 where the mega base is. Oh shit. I know why. You have a vibrant visuals pack on without having vibrant visuals on. Like if I turn on Prisma and I don't have vibrant visuals on, it looks horrible. See if that's your thing. See if you have a pack on that only works with vibrant visuals, and then if you don't have vibrant visuals on, that could be what's causing your game to look super, super grainy. And by resetting your game would refresh that. Alienate. Alifinate? Alifinate? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I didn't butcher saying that. Welcome in. I really need to link this place to the Nether Hub at some point. Eddie. Wait. TikTok, do you have smoothing on for some reason? That's so cool. TikTok, actually, that's probably why you guys haven't given me crap about mouse flicking in a while. I didn't realize TikTok has cursor smoothing on. Like, you guys know I do, like, the flicky mouse stuff, and, like, I will, like, regularly snap my mouse. It's slowing that down for you guys. Like, I'm doing this, like, super twitchy movement, but it looks, like, so minimal on TikTok. It's smoothing out my cursor. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I don't know. I don't think it's doing that on... Nope, TikTok or Twitch and YouTube are getting the full shaky cam look. It used to be bad on... Because TikTok has the little screen. People would... Paige, you probably remember. People give me a hard time. Like, when I first started streaming, I was, like, really flicking my mouse. I had to learn to not do it as much, but I definitely still do it. Because if you guys get motion sickness, 5-second warning. I used to be, like, super snappy with my mouse. I, like, played at a high DPS. Like, I would be, like, actively mining and doing stuff like this the whole time. Because that's how I played. You know? For me, it didn't bother me. But I would be, like, mining out chunks and doing this the whole time. Because that was just how I played. And people in chat would be like, please stop. Please stop. We want to watch. We're getting... But yeah. I didn't realize it. So I'm like doing like little circles right now, and then TikTok is actually smoothing that out. I'm sorry if I messed with any of you. Sus, thank you for the follow. Alright. Shameless plug for TikTok. Twitch, you're gonna get it in 1 second. I am 99. I've got 99 new followers on the stream. There's one person in here who wants to hit that follow button and be number 100 on the stream. I would be super appreciative. Super appreciated. Kendra, thank you for the follow. Zach, Mitch, thank you for the follow. Voices, thank you for the follow. Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate y'all. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Hope you stick around for more. Also, Twitch, you're gonna get this. I am 15 followers on Twitch off 2,000. If anybody who's hanging out on Twitch hasn't hit that follow button yet, you want to hit that follow button, I could hit 2,000 followers on Twitch tonight. No pressure. No pressure. Could do it, but no pressure. Do you watch UFC? Not really. Is one earbud connected to Twitch and the other connected to TikTok? No. So, I run dual monitors for streaming. Hi, Misfit Mom Crochet. I run dual monitors for streaming. Recently, I hooked up my old PC, which I thought had died, to kind of like be an auxiliary PC, and I used to have 2 little monitors over here so that I could monitor, you know, YouTube and Twitch while I'm live, because it's very hard to do 3 streams on one screen. So now I've got TikTok and then all of my chats, and then over here I've got Twitch and YouTube going so I can moderate, see comments, questions, all that stuff. So I have a bad habit of when I'm talking to Twitch or I'm talking to YouTube, I turn and I look at this screen. So no, they're on the same earbuds. Everything's running on the same sound system. It's just purely like a mental thing. Like when I'm talking to TikTok, you guys see me look up to here? I'm talking to TikTok. If I'm looking over here, I'm talking to Twitch and YouTube.
Brokey, thank you for the follow. That's the difference. Natasha, thank you for the follow. Probably don't remember me the other night. I finally upgraded from PC to PC from Xbox, and it's great. Awesome, Evan. I'm glad it's working out for you. That is incredible. I hope it is everything you need it to be. Mohammed, thank you for the follow. When am I getting netherite? Probably nether. Never. All right. Yeah, this keyboard is shot. Can y'all not have chat in one chat? So big brother, how it works is I have TikTok right here and Twitch and YouTube right here. Twitch and YouTube can be together. I don't use Streamlabs for Twitch because when I use Streamlabs for Twitch, I lose the ability to like see heart me's and like the little animations and stuff that happens when you guys gift. So I use Live Studio. Fair enough, then. I use Live Studio for TikTok, and then I have Streamlabs for Twitch and YouTube, and then I just have their chats right next to each other. That way I'm able to read both you guys at once. But even then, still I still will look over. It came from TikTok. Welcome to this side. I still will look over to the other monitors for the Twitch and YouTube chat. It's all right here in front of me, but again, I do it all the time. When I'm talking to Twitch and YouTube, I look over here. When I'm talking to TikTok, I look over there. Nixie, thank you for the star map. Oh my god, eat, it can happen. I'm multi-AFK grinding the server, I'm crocheting, slouchy beanie, and listening to you. That is a multitasking champion right there. You got excited for the carrots, didn't you? Can I ask why you don't want netherite? I don't really have anything against netherite, Terra. I just don't make it a priority. It's not that much better than diamond gear. I mean, a little bit more durability and a little bit less knockback on armor and tools. I have mending now on pretty much all of my gear, so the durability thing's out the window. Somebody always bring up like, oh, what if you die in lava? Right now, it would be a little annoying. However, once we get a villager trading hall up and running, I can buy, all my diamond armor and all my diamond tools for 1 emerald a piece. So, oh shit, I died and I lost some tools and armor. The only thing I can't instantly replace is the elytra. Oh, you left too fast. I was going to try to shout out Towel. I'm still going to send it. I was trying to tell Chowel that... Chowel? Chat and Towel together. I just love mining for it. No, when we do it, we'll do it up right, Tara. We'll run tunnel bores. We'll do some crazy stuff when it's time to get netherite. But it is so low on the priority list for me. Netherite is like... Honestly, netherite's probably when we start doing nether farms. Like, when it's time to do the wither skeleton farm, and as much as I'm gonna complain and bitch and moan about doing a froglight farm, I will probably do a froglight farm. That's probably when I'll do netherite. What's up, Kinger? I used to watch you when you posted COD. Brother, it's gotta be 4 years, 5 years since I've done Call of Duty content. I mean, I haven't posted a I did 1 Warzone stream in like the last 5 years. What a pull, man. Welcome in. How many days played? Zach, unfortunately, we have no clue. The server is always online, so the day count is always counting. And it resets when we restart the server. So, like, if I'm going to pull the server down probably tomorrow morning, reset it, let it calm down for a little bit, and then put it back up, it's going to restart the day count at 0 again. So, we have no clue what day count we're on. We are on week 3. Is there a follower goal for netherite? Nah. Again, I'll get netherite when I'm ready for it. I am not prioritizing netherite gear and armor. It's good for engagement. It's good for engagement. Why don't you have netherite? That's a comment right there. That is somebody joining chat to ask why I don't have netherite tools and armor. You see that as engagement. Cody, all of my streams, I do all 3 platforms at once. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
And all of the VODs are saved over on YouTube. The last 5 VODs are saved on Twitch. So if your preferred viewing platform is Twitch, you can see the last 5 VODs. And if you go to my YouTube, you can see every VOD. You know, even every VOD from the last world and every VOD I've done from this world. We are on stream math, Kinger. It's going to be on one of these screens. 11. What are you doing right now? Getting glass so that we can go back and smelt it all up. And start, because we need magenta glass for, I'm so close. We need magenta glass for the shop. I need a little bit of magenta glass. Ooh, you know, we can use sand to go with the end stone too. I need a little bit of magenta glass, and then I bet you, without fail, I'm short on end stone for the roof. So we might need to go to the end and gather some end stone. I'm not ending stream until this shop is done. Whether that's 2 or 3 in the morning, I do not care. I can sleep in tomorrow, just because I'm gonna go meet. What's first NFL game tomorrow? Starts at what time? What time are the Pats on tomorrow? What time is? Time's the first NFL game tomorrow? 3? Oh yeah, I can. Let's say right now it takes me another. Let's say 3 a.m. Let's say 3 a.m. on the long side. Takes another 3 hours to get all this stuff done. Sleep in till about 9, wake up, get a lift in, shower, change, and then head out to go meet my dad for the 3 o'clock kickoff. I can time that out, so I'm not too worried. I can sleep in a little bit tomorrow. Hi, Clocks, welcome in. Yeah, so we're good. Trying to budget my time. I just want to make sure I have enough time to wake up, lift, shower, and then meet my dad. I get home cooked food tomorrow. But yeah, I'm watching the Pats game, and then I'm going to watch at least till halftime on the Rams game. And then if that's tight, as you guys know, my dad's a diehard Rams fan, so if it's a blowout by halftime, I'll probably dip. But if it's a close game, I'll probably hang out with him until the game's over. So tomorrow's stream is very much up in the air, which again is why I'm not ashamed to stream for like another 3 hours, so that you guys have a nice, I get some nice quality time with y'all. And then, unfortunately, I am gone all week for work. So I fly out Monday. I fly back very late on Thursday night. So my next stream will not be until next Friday night. I need to go this way just a little bit. I know, Zach, I know. Who do you want to win the Super Bowl? I mean, the Patriots or the Rams. I don't know if my relationship with my father can survive another Patriots-Rams Super Bowl, though. When the Pats beat them 10 years ago? Shit. Sounds about right. 10 years ago? I was dreading that, man. Awesome, Clucks. Awesome. I know you get asked what build. What should I build? A medieval village or something else? Hold on. Hold on. Before I answer that. I've been live for 5 hours on the dot, and now I have to do a puzzle, or else TikTok's going to get mad at me. I made a reindeer, guys. It was a reindeer picture. I'm telling you, the creators who get caught by that, TikTok decreases the amount of time. I think, total tin hat moment. Anybody who gets in trouble for the ClockCraft puzzle testing, I think they ramp them up the more of them you fail. Like, I get one at 5 hours. That's it. I will get another one at 7 hours if I'm live for that long. I know people like Dell and Candy get that shit on the hour. But they've also failed them a handful of times. Big Buddha, I cannot share where I'm going for work. I can only say so much about what I do for work. I am under an NDA. Like, I can't tell you guys where I'm going, who I'm working for, the company I'm helping, all of that stuff. So, no, I can't tell you where I'm going. It's nowhere warm. I wish it was warm. I gave my, I kind of gave, my boss gave me a little crap. I'm like, why can't we, you know, work for places that have warm weather? But, no, not that lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Math. I think it's 14.
You ever travel outside of the U.S. for work? No. I would love to. There may or may not be some clients that I work with that are overseas, and I would love to go work with them locally. However, Vin, a windmill. You should build a windmill. Sorry. I got distracted while yapping. I feel like I didn't put... Oh, yeah, I didn't. Why was that dirt? Did I do dirt somewhere? What is your job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. So I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Also, I upgraded this little spot here. Wait, Kinger, do you have people who take photos with you outside in public? If you're asking like fans, no. I have not been recognized in public yet. I've gotten recognized on Apex twice, which for a Minecraft creator, being recognized on Apex is fucking hilarious. I've been recognized on Apex twice. I've never, outside of my coworkers and friends who know I stream, I've never been noticed in, right by the water of the tree farm. Oh, no, that should be that. Good catch. Have I ever thought about merch? Gabriel, I'm working on it right now. So, I hit 76,000 followers 3 weeks ago on TikTok, and the deal was if I ever hit 75,000 followers, I would do merch, and I am working on it. I ran into a major issue. My logo, my beautiful blue logo that I've had for like a solid 8 years, I've had this logo forever, is a shitty little 40 pixel by 40 pixel logo that I whipped together on an app that doesn't even exist anymore. So I'm getting it digitally re-enhanced so that it is pretty, and actually doesn't look like hell. When I'm also working with I'm already talking to a merch company, I already have an account, I've already got stuff picked out. I just need to get my logos and stuff touched up for merch. But it is coming. I don't have any estimated time, but it is being worked on actively. I'm hoping February, March. One thing that will happen first, I'm gonna tell you all right now, is I'm gonna get my merch first. Everything that I'm gonna do in order, I'm gonna get it to me first. Put it on, test it, wash it, take it outside, hit a lift with it, wear it on stream, wear it. If it holds up and it's good quality, then I will release it to you guys. I don't want to give you guys like some cheapo, Gildan t-shirt with a stuck-on logo on the pec. That's not the kind of stuff we're gonna go for here. So, however long that takes, it takes, but you guys know me. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. Right now it's hats. Right now it's 2 different hats. You're gonna get trucker hats like this. It's actually gonna look very similar to my hat you have right now with this logo. You're gonna get hats with the logo. You're gonna get beanies with the logo. I've got long sleeves. I've got t-shirts. I've got hoodies. And then I might do coffee mugs. Candy does coffee mugs, and I think it would be hilarious to do Candy. Oh, nothing, Zach. They just don't, I like Gildan shirts. I work out in Gildan shirts. However, they don't hold up very well, and if, you guys are going to be spending, I don't know what the price is yet. I got to figure that stuff out, too. I'm going to do no markup on them. So, like, if it costs me $25 to do it for the company, I'll charge you $26 just to cover shipping. I am, Bex. I'm finishing the farm today. I'm not looking to make money on you guys on merch. But yeah, Trent, thank you for the follow. I am, like, definitely going crazy. Endstone, dipshit. It should be in one of these boxes. It's in one of those boxes. I need magenta. And magenta comes from lilac, I think. It does. Perfection. But yeah, no. Merch is coming. I have thought about doing merch. I'm excited to do merch. I may may or may not have been reached out by a company recently about doing some sponsored content for them. And I'm considering it. But I'm not decided yet. So we're not there yet. But... And it's not a shitty TikTok deal either, which is kind of fun. Because I don't want to do any shampoo ads. Right now, at least. I have no idea what you're asking, Goat. I have no idea what you're asking. Jake, thank you for the follow. So, we talk about it all the time, or we yap about it. If you're new here, I am not a full-time creator. I stream a couple nights a week for about 6 to 8 hours a week, if I'm lucky, just hanging out with you guys, playing my favorite games, yapping and chatting. I do make a couple bucks from streaming, but I am not using streaming for income or to offset my bills or anything like that. More or less what I make from streaming, I put back into streaming, like upgrading my setup, my quality, and shit like that. I get asked every stream without fail, would I ever stream full-time? And the answer to your question is yes. The only caveat to that is I will not stream full-time if it means living off my viewers for income. Go. Hat for base. I don't know what you're asking, dude. Are you okay? I don't want to... I'm worried about you at this point. Anyways, I won't go full-time if I have to rely on my viewers for income. That's what I'm leading up to. More or less, if I have to rely on gifts or donations or subscriptions, it's not worth it to me. I will never use those things to pay my bills. It's just not how I was raised. However, I will consider going full-time off of, like, sponsorships and video views and advertisements and merch. The only... I have no problem getting in front of you guys and be like, guys, hold on, where's my new toy? Make sure my name isn't on this anywhere. It isn't. Hey guys, Kinger IV here, back with the Elgato USB hub review. Thank you, Elgato, for sending me this product. We're gonna be reviewing. I have no fucking problem doing shit like that. But you guys will never catch me using Emma's Heart Me. Hi, Emma. Welcome in. You guys will never catch me using Emma's Heart Me to pay for my truck or my motorcycle or my electricity bill. Anything like that. Oh, canning. I will plug Elgato. I love Elgato stuff. I just got this. This is brand new. I haven't hooked it up yet. I have a Stream Deck Plus, and I'm kind of running out of USB ports. Yeah, I can do what the hell it wants to do, user. That thing is... It does what it wants to do. I like Elgato stuff. I'm pretty brand loyal. I am moving more towards Logitech though. Like I'm moving towards Logitech a little bit. I like my new mic. Hopefully it sounds better for you guys. I am really curious to hear my stream back later. Just to see what it sounds like from your guys' point of view. Maya, I have one. There's already one uploaded to my page. It is updated. I've replaced these monitors and I replaced the mic. Everything else is exactly the same. Oh, I have this. So this is the Logitech keyboard I use for the stream PC. A little Bluetooth one. Seems pretty reliable. How'd you spawn proof your base? Half block. All right. Do we think this is enough magenta glass? Probably, right? I think that's probably enough because I want to get back to building. I feel like I've been yapping forever. Jazz, thank you for the heart me and the populars. And the... You said 2 go populars? You could do that? You need a new one? Oh, no. I need a new keyboard. I need a new real keyboard. I thought I couldn't type. Not gonna lie, you guys have seen me, like, have a hard time. Oh, got it, Lurk. I will turn myself up a little bit. My one thing with this mic that I am noticing, it's very sensitive. And I, like, tried to tweak it in, but it's still picking up, like, mouse clicks and stuff, so I'm at 75. I'll turn it up a little bit for you. Tom, thank you for the follow. What are you selling in the shop? Shulker boxes. Got it. Tasha, thank you for the popular. Paige, thank you for the populars. Didn't know that. Probably should know that. But streaming on TikTok for 2 years, I should probably know how many go populars you can send in the stream. Right? Dodge, thank you for the RB. I just wanted to get rid of that damn metallic noise. Jacob, we are finishing this farm, or this shop tonight. I don't know if that's going to take another 20 minutes or another 2 hours, but we are finishing it. Grab both of these. I'm bringing the sand with me because I think the sand will actually look really good with the endstone. What else would look good with endstone? You know, let's go. We'll just... I can't believe you guys let me almost forget this. I need at least a stack of blue, at least a stack of white, and at least a stack of black. But I don't think I have any black dye left. I have a little. I don't think is it 1-to-1 ratio on that? It's 1-to-1 ratio on that. That is such a ripoff. We might need to do an all-white floor to start, and then when we get more, we'll go back in and redo the floor. That might be the only way to do this. Just a real basic all-white floor to start, and then come back. Also, I gotta drink some water. User, thank you for the corn. Put the corn to it. Oh, what's the name? I'm gonna go down a YouTube rabbit hole. What's the name? It is not. It's an 18 and up YouTube rabbit hole. It's about some guys from Maine. I think it's a cartoon. I just remember the guy saying "put the corn to it" like 100 times a video. Anybody have any idea what I'm talking about? Right? I'm gonna call Liam. I bet you Liam would know. User, thank you for the cake slice. I bet you Liam would know. I'm gonna text him. I bet you he knows. I bet you he knows. Corey, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Corey? Happy, thank you for the heart me. W's in chat for Corey. Thank you for the galaxy. Sorry, I was texting my buddy because I have a weird show that I'm trying to remember the name of. No, it's a one of my roommates from college was from Maine, and he showed me this series on YouTube. It's like an animated series. I cannot remember the name of it, but it was all stuff like that, and that's what Put the Contour is from. Corey, thank you for the GGs. Abby, thank you for the popular. Okay. User, thank you for the roses. I wonder if TikTok's ever gonna make it where I can set gift goals again. I wonder if TikTok's ever gonna make it where I can set gift goals again. It's been locked on roses for a solid 4 months. It has been locked on... I know I said I'm going to finish this tonight. I really, wholeheartedly, from the bottom of my heart, do not want to have to go get endstone. I did not get bored of Minecraft. You don't have a username, but your profile picture looks like Spider-Man. Spider-Man, I love this game. And that might sound like a cop-out answer, but I've been playing this game since Alpha Edition. I played this game all through middle school and high school. I played this game while I was in college. You know, I played this game all during COVID. I played this game, had a bad day at work, bad lift at the gym. I can hop on and play. Hi, Candy. I can hop on and play this game. It's just been my comfort game for so many years. I can sit here in comfy clothes and listen to good music and just vibe out with just ultimate vibes. And then I started streaming Minecraft about a little over 2 years ago now. And it's just opened up a whole another avenue of love for this game, because now not only do I get to play my favorite game, not only do I get to play my favorite game now, but I get to share my builds with people from all over the world. I love it. It is my favorite thing. He's gonna sell me something? I was half expecting him to. I was really expecting Candy to try to sell me something. I want to point out, I wasn't lagging once, bombing around the world and flying. I'm back at spawn and I'm lagging. Curious. Hi, Cobra. Account, thank you for the roses. But yeah, it sounds like a cop-out answer, but I just truly do love this game. Minecraft is my game. It's my comfort game. Give me these. Yes. Let's see something. Bribe him to go get Endstone. Watching from Nepal. Yeah, that's something crazy. Actually, that may be one of the more unique ones I've heard. Only 45% of my viewership is US based. That means 55% of my viewers, I have, what, 76,000 and change followers? Over half of that are people from outside my country. You know, I live in the US, to summarize that, but I'm literally sharing my love for this game, you know, with people all over the world, and I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. You know? Wait, so you freeball a build? I'm freehanding this whole thing, Ben. The only part of this build that was planned was the redstone for the ordering process. Everything else you've basically watched me freehand it on stream. Shelves, this is my Shulker box store. So we sell items to each other here on the server, and I am going to be selling shulker boxes because now I have a very high output shulker box farm. So I'm just setting myself up with a nice and simple, little shop. You know, it's a mix between my normal themes of using, modern S style, but then I'm also adding in end themed stuff like purple, and we added in like end rods to make it look just a little bit prettier. I feel like putting lighting up there, but I also want to leave it dark. Hello, Dell. Hello. Is Dell live? Is Miss Pot live? Do we know? Yes, got it. Sleep real quick. End rod chandelier. I'm not a fan. It might be basic of me, but I'm not a fan of the end rod chandelier. Not a fan of the end rod chandelier. It's overdone. It's overdone. Elizabeth, I'm building my shop at spawn. Would you sell merch for the server? I mean, ClockCraft does own its logo now. We could theoretically sell ClockCraft merch. That just gets a little messy because, a lot of people online who use the server. How do we profit share and all that stuff? What's the goal right now? Oh, account. TikTok Live Studio is a beautiful app in TikTok. I have no notes. And I cannot change my gift goal. I have been on the 100 roses gift goal on TikTok for probably 4 months now. I am unable to change it. So you guys will max it out, it freaks out, and then it resets to 100 roses again. I wish I could fix that, and I appreciate your gift for trying to hit that gift goal, but it is an unobtainable goal because TikTok Live Studio does not want me to achieve it. It restarted. Yep, it's gonna do that every time. I cannot change it or acknowledge that you guys completed it. So I appreciate you roses. I do. Account user, thank you for all the roses. Account, thank you for the heart meat and the dolphin. Kayla, welcome in. Thank you for the heart meat. I wish I could acknowledge them and say thank you for completing my gift goal, but TikTok won't let me. They don't want to see me win. When do you start your lives? Normally earlier and not go as late as this, but I'm gone for a week for work. This is my only stream I'm probably going to get in this week, so I am going a little bit later than normal. Yes, it is, Jay. Isabel, 2 years ago, Mojang implemented it when you're on a multiplayer server. You can have one player sleep enabled. Meaning only one player needs to sleep on the server for it to pass today. This needs to go up a block now. I'm going to keep it flat. But yeah, now only you can set up settings on your world where it only needs to make one player sleep. I wasn't gonna spawn proof the top of this, but this actually doesn't look terrible. Yeah, Trent. When I get this done, I will probably add stream. Then normally we just say in chat, "Hey, please don't sleep," or "Hey, can you not sleep through the thunderstorm?" I mean, it's a 10-second message. I think our shop looks fantastic. I'm just gonna put white carpet in here. Eventually, we'll do the spiral. Eventually, when I get more blue and black wool, we'll do the spiral in here. But for now, I think I'm just gonna do white floor. All right. I thought you were out of town. AWOL, I am home tonight and tomorrow night, and then I'm gone again. Hence why there's a stream today. I am here today and tomorrow, and then I'm gone for a week. That is why I am live tonight. What happened to your other world? We ended season 1. So ClockCraft has seasons. That was season 1. We spent 22 months on that world, and then we had our natural conclusion point, which was December 10th, and we decided that that was the last day of that season. Now myself and the other members are here on season 2 on a brand new world, and we'll be on this world for another 2 years. Will I be live tomorrow? It depends. I am seeing family tomorrow, so I'm going to be watching the football games with my dad and probably my mom by correlation because she'll be there. But I'm going to be hanging out, spending the day with my dad watching football. So if the Rams are blowing out, are absolutely dominating in the second half of the game, then you guys will probably see me because I won't have a reason to stick around and watch. But if the Rams game is close, I'll probably stay there to hang out and support my pops. So that's the holdup. I was gonna bring these up. Yeah, that's what I want to do. What are you building, John? This is my shulker shop. I'm on the final-ish parts of it. I'm just doing detail work to the roof. Thank you, Kayla. I honestly don't know if I have ever built with this much purple. Usually pink is not my build with color, but I think this is coming out phenomenal. And then looks amazing. Thank y'all. This is gonna look, I know we talk about, you know, you shouldn't have to rely on a shader for Minecraft to look good. This is gonna look insane with this is gonna look crazy with Prismon. This is gonna look crazy with Prismon. It does look a little purple right now, but imagine this is all gonna be end stone in a little bit. This will all be end stone in a little bit, and then I will be putting coarse fruit here. And this will actually probably be my chorus fruit farm for a little while, because I don't have a chorus fruit farm still. Low on the priority list. Somebody just flew by me. Zara, this is Bedrock Edition. And don't ever be worried about asking a question when you come into chat. I get hundreds of the exact same question every stream. You do not need to apologize for asking a question. All that I ask is if you are going to ask something, please just make sure it's an appropriate question to ask. Those are my only stipulations. Please ask away. I'll do my best to answer, even if I've answered it 1,000 times. Just be respectful when you do. What is the goal for the season? I don't have like some big I must get it done goal. My main thought process is I want to build really big farms. I want to do, you know, one unique base in the world instead of doing multiple. And then I also want to do like little side projects here and there. I want to do a full golf course build. I want to do a full, you know, hotend labyrinth. I want to do, you know, I'm sure there's going to be like Minecraft updates in the next 2 years that are going to be like exploring stuff. Like maybe we get an end update or maybe we get more armor and tools. I want to be able to experience those things instead of being tied down for one major project. Pluto Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is this project? This, real quick here, I think this will look dope. This is my new shop at spawn. I will be selling shulker boxes and then eventually end rods. I will be doing shulker boxes and then eventually end rods in here. But this is my end themed shop. SJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I will put Royal Labs here, but I am not gonna, like I said, I'm not doing banner art live on stream. Love y'all, not doing that. How much longer you got? We're finishing this, and then that'll be streamed today. I still gotta do the exterior, and I still gotta do a little interior. Not welcome in. This looks so good. Thank you, Lurk. Oh. Is there gonna be a download? Yes. So we are trying to get you guys the download for season 1. We will get it to you. I don't have an exact date. There's been a lot of struggles with it. We have a meeting start of February with some people who are going to help us, and hopefully that allows us to get it to you guys by mid to late February. That is the goal right now. I can't give you it'll be available on this date because we don't know. Yep, it's all placed there. And it's all placed there. No, we're good. We're good. Yes, Vin, yes. No, I do not pay for my own flights when I'm traveling for work. No. No. Alright. I'll do a little bit of mapping. Hi, Josh. Do a little bit of mapping. Give me... I need white carpets. Should already have some made somewhere. Give me this. Any more in here. Hold it right there. Any more in here. Right there. What I want to do... I bet you I don't have... Wait, did I get ink? It's not good enough because it's just a horrible... We need an ink farm, and I don't want to build one, but we need one. I'm going to do a rocket shop, Drusky. Once we get the big mob farm done and the big sugarcane farm, and I can automate farming rockets, I'll probably do like a rocket shop somewhere, and that'll be like red and white themed. Okay. Yes. I do need, because my brain is not going to work this way this late at night, I am going to need some of the other carpet colors just to map. But yeah, this is my end shop. This will be shulkers. This will be end rods. Probably ender pearls as the season goes along once we get that farm up and running. Okay. Real quick here. This. It's right here. So this goes like that. And then this will be right here. So then it would go white, nope, blue, black, and then black again. No, it wouldn't. It's actually this. I really can't visualize it. I want it to wrap, right? But I want to have an open spot in the middle for more chests. Because I want this to go down, turn, go down, and then come back. My one thing here, though, is I don't have enough. One, I do not have enough colored wool. I'm just gonna white wool the center for now. Just to spawn proof it. Why don't you get golden carrots yet? I don't have a gold farm and I don't have villagers. Then I can go buy carrots from silver, but I don't have a lot of diamonds to my name. So I'm holding off on buying stuffs. Didn't I have a whole stack of wool? I just set it down and already lost it. I definitely just misplaced a whole stack of letters. A whole stack of wool in my inventory. Why do you need golden carrots? Are the best food type in the game. Mobs can't spawn on chests. Nope. You made it into carpet. I did, didn't I? Other than emeralds, I already answered that one. But yeah, I don't have golden carrots yet, just because I usually get my golden carrots from villagers. Better than beef? I think so. Better than beef. Thank you, Roman. That might work. Yes. Twisted! Thank you for the heart me. What do the signs say? So, you've got 10 shulker boxes on that button, 5 shulker boxes on that button, 1 shulker box on that button. Light on means there's shulkers in stock. So this one is currently empty. Light off means they're out of stock. Our signs right here say, please wait for employees to complete your order before placing another. Thank you, because it takes a second for these guys to gather the items and then bring them out. Pay here, 2 diamonds per shulker, and then employees only. It's nighttime. Ooh. That felt fantastic. That felt fantastic. Oh, a little lag. There we go. Oh, come on now. How long are you streaming for? Sky God, the game plan is to finish the build. I still got to do the outside. The inside is just about done, at least for now. I'm going to AFK a little bit and get more blue and black wool so that I can do a wrap like this out here. But for now, this is really all I can do. Yeah, so I think this is the interior done and dusted. I just got to do the exterior now and then the roof. Because we gotta get the roof done, and then I want to do a little bit of exterior work to it. Now I gotta put down end stone. I bet you I am short on end stone. This is a huge space to fill in with end stone. We might need to go get some more. You get so much done so fast. I am consistent. I have a pace at which I play Minecraft, and I can maintain it pretty decently. What are you building right now? This is my new shulker shop. Can you make half slab? No, you can only make brick. Can you make half slab and stone? Can't wait to see what Silver does for season 2. Silver is gonna build some crazy shit. I'm excited to see what everybody can do. I mean, you know, Candy and I were the only ones who did a full spread of season 1, start to finish. Now we've got everybody all starting on the same day. It's going to be really cool to see the stuff that gets built. You know? Consistent and efficient. I'm good at what I'm good at. Ian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're going to be way short? Yeah, I know. I'm realizing that. I'm getting as far as I can. Anyone have lots of end stone? Question mark. You know what I could do? Could do. It's very risky. And towel. Oh shit! I have a bad idea. What if? I put a little end pillar right here. A little fake one, just a little fake one. And put a crystal on top of it. But put like the grate around it so it doesn't get struck by lightning. Or I put that in this back corner here. Front. How would that look? Theoretically, I like the idea. I like the idea. Let's play with it. Thank you, Elizabeth. I like the idea of it. Let's play with it. I think it would look weird right here. Like a big pillar right there would look really weird. I think that would look out of place. Cool. This is my new shop at spawn. Working on this, my new shulker shop. So the whole interior is done. It's redstone fed. You can push any of these buttons and have shulkers on order. You know, redstone distributes the amount. These guys pick them up and bring them and give them to you. So this is my shop, my little storefront. Right now I'm decorating it. I was just gonna do a bunch of purple up here, or chorus fruit. Guys, I'll be real honest with you. I like the idea of doing the end up here. I might scrap it because I don't like the look and feel of it. Like, I know we did a lot of end theme. What am I stuck on? I don't know. I'm racking my brain right now. Thinking it through right now. Kind of want to replace it with grassland. But I don't know how I would do it. You know, put like grass up here, then put some trees back up here. Just to make it fit back in. Like, it's very end designed. Sky, you are drastically overextending my abilities. I think. Copper, thank you for the follow. Cherry Blossom's up there. I know what you're thinking. I know. I don't know. I can tell you right now, we're not doing the end stone. I've already worked that out of my brain that I don't want to do this. I've already worked this out of my brain that I don't want to do it. I just got to figure out how I want to decorate up here. I don't have Skulk yet. I think there's only been one ancient city that's been raided. I don't even think anybody has. Candy might have Swiss Sneak. I'm waiting to buy it. What's building for? Xavier, this is my shulker farm. Or not farm, store, so that other members can buy it. Do all the endstone and plant trees on it. What I'm thinking of doing is, again, I don't know how I would do it, is taking out a chunk of our wall here and putting stairs up, and then having, like, a pathway up here with kind of making it like an extension. I don't know how to phrase it. Diamonds, Xavier. Diamonds. Just finishing iron farm. What farm should you build next? Obsidian, not obsidian. Farmland. I was considering farmland, but I think it would look out of place. I would do mobs. If you need a mob farm, I'd do a good mob farm. That way you can start getting stocked up on bones, and stocked up on rotten flesh, stocked up on arrows, stocked up on strings, stocked up gunpowder. This might be a this was definitely going to be a trust the process, figure it out as we go moment. I have an idea. You know what's funny? You know where the one image I have in my head? Who here? Oh, actually, there's a lot of you in here. There's probably a really good chance you guys know what 2B2T is. And I'm trying to think of the name of the creator who's like super popular from it. I can't remember the Fit. Thinking of one of his videos from forever ago, and it was an end base, and it had grass and stuff around endstone, and it looked really good. So I want to see something here. Needs to be the width of this. I just want to see something here really quickly. We're gonna have to trust the process for a second. Zach, I have been gone all week. Haven't streamed once because I've been traveling for work, and I'm about to leave again for another week. So I wanted to do an extra long stream tonight. That way, you guys, not Housemaster, he's the owner. I wanted to do an extra long stream so that while I'm gone for a week, you guys have stuff to watch throughout the week. Because I highly doubt, well, those of you who hung out with me on stream, you rock. But I highly doubt a lot of you guys are gonna watch all 7 hours straight of this stream. Not these. I want. This is such a rip-off without a stone cutter, but it's in my head, and I want to do it. And then, where are you? That box is not out and about yet. Where is it? You guys are going to have to trust me on this one. This one's going to... I'm not going to be able to contextualize what I'm building, but give me a sec to cook. Oh, no, you're good. I was thinking of Fit. There's an old... Again, like the block palette. Again, there's a very old base that was on 2v2T that was like I don't want to say famous. Like, I just remember it. I just remember Fit doing a video on it. And I think I'm going to try to do something just like that. And take this coordinate. Purper shop? Kind of. Not, shulker boxes. Shulker box. Give me a second. We'll have to make it pretty on the inside eventually, but right now, take a second to build this. I got here 13 minutes into the stream. Hell yeah. Again, my comment was, I was like, I don't know if anybody will watch back, you know, a 7-hour stream, but some of you guys have hung out with me all stream. Okay. That is definitely at the wrong angle. Now we're going to do this, we're going to do that. This. Nope, gimme. Sorry, guys. Focused. Very, very focused. Trying to fight through sleep-deprived brain.
That goes. This goes like that. Nope. Somebody slept. I don't have to worry about it. What are you building? Right now, I am working on changing the upper area up here. I did not like the end stone all across the top. I think it was just this big, like, ugly cheese-looking mess. So I'm changing it a little. And I probably won't... I don't know if I can conceptualize and explain what I'm building. It's gonna be like a little garden layer, but I gotta figure it out very much as I go while building this. No, not the obsidian. The obsidian goes in this box, so I don't lose it. That's gonna be close. Gonna need here. Okay, there's some there. Like an atrium, kinda. Max, I have been streaming for 5 hours and 50 minutes. I am gone for another week straight, and I wanted to give anyone who wanted to watch, well, one, I wanted to stream because, you know, been gone for a week, and two, in case anybody had, you know, wanted to be able to watch stuff. This is one too wide for this to be perfect. Damn, it's way too convenient. Secret, I appreciate you suggesting some music. However, I don't do song requests because if I did, you know, one person's song, I'd have to do everybody's song, and that's just not fair to everybody. So this is what I'm thinking. It's a little bit easier to see. Right now, I'm gonna connect. I'm probably not gonna do end stone around the outside. I don't like the end stone look at all. I'm gonna do that pattern around, and it's gonna connect with the front of the shop, and then I'm gonna run leaves around. Shocker, leaves. I know, it's me. And then you'll be able to come over here, come up the shelf. This will be this same blocky pattern like this. I'm going to replace all of this with grass and then do regular, like, I'm going to do like shaped trees up here. So it won't be spawn proofed. But I think it'll look good. Oh, no. Oh, and I think, where's Candy's pop-up shop? Candy's shop was the first. I got work again. I'll be gone for a week for work stuff. So I'm live tonight. Tomorrow's stream is a very, very strong maybe, or very, very light maybe. And then beyond that, I do not know. You have other shops in mind. We're gonna do a fireworks shop at some point. We're going to do a fireworks shop at some point, but I don't know when that's going to start. Kind of just pattern building right now. What if I do just this with end stone? Kind of going back to the end stone. But what if I do just this area right here with end stone and purfur? Fill this in with slabs, just like I was planning to do. Fill this in with slabs. Fill this pathway in. What's up, Jason? What are you doing? I am building my shop at spawn. This is a shulker farm. Or not a shulker farm. This is a shulker shop. I'm just decorating it and making it pretty. So, like, the interior's done. The redstone's done. I'm just decorating it because it was originally just a big box. And I'm trying to add in some detail work to it, so it's not just a big box at spawn. Drafty, thank you for the heart me. Christina, thank you for the heart me.
I have any of these? Okay, this one's remotely close. I will probably leave this shulker mess here. You guys aren't gonna like that, but I'll probably leave this here and come back and get it tomorrow. Dang, what about instead of slabs you do water? Nah, I don't like the water. I appreciate your idea, but I'm not a... I don't want to put water in here. Nope. Actually, I know exactly what I'm doing here. And I bet you I do not have any of the resources to do it. I bet you I don't have any of the resources to do what my brain has just suddenly told me to do. Real quick, before I tear it all out, let's go see if I have. This bedrock? Yes, it is. Please fix the block by the stairs. We'll get to it, I promise. Can I tell a joke? You may tell a joke as long as it is appropriate. And if it is not appropriate, my mods will ban you fast. You may tell a joke all you want. Just I'm warning you. Make sure you keep it appropriate, because I will play with you a little bit. They won't. No, Samson. Well, yes and no. I played like with my friends, but I never did like a nope, that's perfect. I never did like a proper SMP. Got it, Ghost. More for the texture. I mean, the texture is perfect. What are you working on tonight? Brayden, I am getting my shop done at spawn. You're good. No, that looks good. And the green really pops. And then I am gonna do the end stone in there, and we'll do our pathway in here. No, that's perfect, actually. Big fan. Samson, thank you for the hard me. Welcome in. Hi, Waffle. How are you? Been watching since the start. You guys rock. Can't go wrong with leaves. Leaves make every build better. Hidden lights at the top. I don't think I'm going to do hidden. I think I'm going to do light poles on these. And then I'm going to put some end stone. Let's go grab our end stone and put it back. How'd you chop them leaves? Shulkers. Or... What the... what are they called? My brain ain't working. What the hell are they called? Shears. That's the word. Endstone. Where the hell did I put the rest of this junk? Endstone. That's what my brain wanted me to do. I wish Bedrock had a version of the Java bushy leaves. You getting snow? Yes and no. I don't know how much. I think it's about 8 inches is what it was forecasted. It's just really cold here. It was negative 20 degrees today. I'm pretty sure it's that cold, if not colder, right now. I'm still going to be short on endstone. But this is way... King's EP, a little bit. This is way less endstone to gather than I originally would have had to. I'm gonna be just short. I'm gonna be just short. God darn it. That is so frustrating. I might try to hide that I'm gonna be short. Wait, no? No, come on. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Yes!
We did it. Not yet. Not yet. Still surviving off of... Also, this should be... Nope, nope. Just made it. 16 to spare. That away. Got the extra leaf. Boom. I do want to spawn-proof the top of this, but I have not decided how. The only thing that is immediately coming to my brain that I have a decent supply of is this. What if... Is anything going to be up here? Not really. One downside to doing this trick is it's going to... I don't really care. Tonight. I got a feeling a huge chunk of this mountain is going to be taken out eventually anyway. What are you building? I am putting the roof on my Shulker shop. Can't say that 10 times fast. I'm putting a roof on my Shulker shop. There we go. It's the one corner that's gonna be hard to hide. Boom. You should plant. I am, Kristen. I am. I agree with your idea to plant coarse fruit up top. Sure thing. Just let me finish doing what I'm doing here. This might get half slabbed. That's really going to be really annoying because we put all that pillar block underneath it. But I might half... Yeah, no, we're going to half slab that. You see the inside of the shop? Sure. Am I streaming tomorrow, Max? I don't know. Spending the day with my dad tomorrow watching football, so it's going to depend on when I get home from that. If the Rams are blowing out the game by halftime, I will leave early. But if it's a tight game, I will probably hang out with him until the game is over. So I wouldn't be home till 9, 10 o'clock at the earliest. In which case, probably not, just because I have to fly out Monday morning. I got another work trip this week. Farming, thank you for the follow. You may tell a riddle as long as the riddle is appropriate. If the riddle is not appropriate, my mods will probably ban you. No, it's got to be stone. It's too matchy. Oh, it was good. This week's work trip was really good, and I get to leave on another one on Monday. American football, yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jesse, thank you for the heart being the popular. Oh. Drink water here real quick. Huh. How does this look? Slabs on top of the panes? Nah, I think that looks gas right there. And then this will have a nice stone pattern to it. You know what I could do? Is like a chest right here with just no reason. Like when we sell, if we, like, maybe I have extra elytras. Maybe we do an end raid. Yeah, Zoe. Maybe we do like an end raid, and then I build like a little house right here, and then this has shulker boxes in it. Oh yeah, we got to do that still, Maya.
The question is the mats for it. I've been kind of using stuff. Oh, Mighty Duck. I have a resource pack called block breaking progression that adds that little animation when you're breaking a block around the outside. Even the glass pattern would be nice too. Thank you, Lalo. This one next. Do I have any other? Do I not? I don't. Okay. How are you able to grab the blocks? It's pick block. So it's a bind that you set up. It's on every version of Minecraft. You just need to go into your settings and set it up for yourself. Like, stack. And it allows you to instantly pull blocks out of your inventory. So like when I am looking at, say I want this snow that's in my inventory, right? What's up, Andrew? Say I want this snow that's in my inventory, right? When I look at a snow block and click on it, takes a stack out of my inventory, places it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of Minecraft. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. You just need to go into your settings and find it. Thank you, Paige. Definitely overcrafted, but that's all right. I don't know, there's just something about like these patchworky patterns that they just scratch a part of my brain. I love doing it. I just like I don't know. Just part of my brain goes, ooh, patchwork. And I just love my little patchwork. Total no point to come up here, but alright, I think a couple steps left to do. We'll get coarse fruit at the end, because I don't have it with me. Put this away last. It's midnight. It is 1 a.m. for me. Just putting a ring off the front of this. Shrubs and a picnic table. Alright, and then this is going to go around the corner. What are you building? Jess, this is my shulker shop. So once I stock it up, because do not let me get off stream without forgetting to stock this thing up. Members will be able to come to purchase shulker boxes, and I'm just making it pretty. So it's a mix between my normal themes of like modern-esque, but I'm really leaning into building with end materials, because I am not used to building with like purpur and blocks like that. It's not usually my build style. Reminder, stock it up. Appreciate you guys. You guys have a day counter. Athen, we can't use a day counter because it does not work. Because we are constantly in and out of the world, and it's, turning the world on, turning the world off. It, every time we reset the, that's not gonna work. Every time we reset the server, it resets the day count. So, like, I'm gonna pull the server down tomorrow, give it a quick restart, so that it runs a little bit better, and by the time I do that, it'll start the day count back over at 0. Hi, Levi. Make sure this whole area here is done like this. time are you getting off tonight? We're finishing this shop, stocking it up, and then I'm heading to bed. So, finishing this, stocking it up, and then I'm headed to bed. My only thing is I gotta figure out how I want to do out here. I'm considering just using path block, which is kind of a cop-out, but path block looks good when you do it right. I just don't want it to be spawnable. Kyle, thank you for the follow. I gotta figure... I'm gonna just drop these, I think. Nope. I gotta get... Can you show how it works? Riley, can you hang out for a little bit so I can finish building? I promise to show you guys probably many times how it works, but I am fading quickly, and I want to try to get this done before I pass out. So if you can wait just a little while longer, that I would really be appreciative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm aware that's 6. I thought you meant die. No. I am exhausted. This is way past my normal end stream time. And this is way longer than I normally stream for. So it's a double whammy. That's not me complaining either. I'm totally voluntary streaming this long. I'm just giving a little bit of extra stream time because I'll be gone for a week. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 right here. What are you making this time? This is just a little wrap around the outside. So this is my shop. You know what would look really good right here? Some crops. Do we want to do crops? We can hide the water. Put like just some rows of like carrots and stuff out front. Kind of Mighty Duck, nowhere near as big, but like same rough idea. We took a bunch of Minecraft TikTok creators and we all brought everybody together to one world, and now we are doing our best to survive and build cool things as we go. But yes, instead of giving you, or because I'm gone all week, instead of doing 2 or 3, 3-hour streams, I'm doing 1 8-hour stream, and then this is what you guys get until I'm back from my work trip. Flower garden would look good. You know, it would look good. Leaves. I think leaves would look gas. How is Hermitcraft built bigger? I think Tan summed it up really well today. They are way bigger than us. They have like 10 million or like 100 million subscribers and followers between all of their accounts. ClockCraft's big, don't get me wrong. We're growing, we plan to get bigger, but we have like a million. Which again, that is not me being like putting it down at all. It is incredible the community we have, but there's a little bit of a difference in scale there. Emmy, thank you for the follow. A little bit of difference in scale. What are you building? Nate, I am making my Shulker farm. Or not Shulker. Oh my god, Kinger. Holy tired. I am making my Shulker shop. Yes, thank you, Monkey. Welcome in. Monkey, when do you sleep? I was gonna ask you that next time you came through chat. You have like just the posting schedule. I'll be like, Monkey posted this 6 hours ago. It is 7 a.m. You have a dedicated posting schedule for your videos. I love to see it. That is commitment right there. Storefront. Yes, this is my storefront. That's what we're doing. Leaves. Leaves can go on every build. Just a naturally enhances every build. We love building with leaves here. You expecting snow tomorrow? Yeah. You leading the 5 first video. Like clockwork? Hell yeah, man. That is awesome. Alright. Yeah, that counts. Think just gotta do brain things here. Nope, dummy. Alright. What do I want to do for path, man? I do not want to do half slabs. I just did half slabs up there. I think I bring this down, and this is path block, which will look like hell. I gotta rip this out and put snow there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. What do you do upstairs? Nothing as of right now. Figure that one out as we go. I might make people enter over there. They won't. They'll fly in, but I'm gonna add the entranceway over here. There's no fathomable reason to put it over here. It's getting put over here. Packed mud? Packed mud would look good. I just don't have any. I don't have any bottles on me. I could get away with packed mud. I need shears. There's no reason to make where that connects right there, but I'm going to because I can. It's my build. Back we go. Path blocks will blend in with the stripped out. Yes, totally. That's exactly why I was going for that. Oh, flea. No, it's not spawn proof. We're actually gonna build a mob farm out of it. Spoiler. I use a lot of snow because it's very easy to build with. And it's very easy to get lots of. Especially if you're on Bedrock Edition, snow might just be the easiest bulk resource to gather. As far as a building block is concerned. And then it looks really good. I mean, compared to white concrete, you really don't notice the difference, right? Oh, ZZ, this is just my shop. So I'm building a shulker shop at our shopping district right now. So I went with my normal theme, which is like white and geometric, but instead of highlighting everything with purples and blues, I switched it up to, without highlighting like greens and blues, I switched it up to like the purple hue because it's in shop for the end. You don't snow. Hi, Alfie, welcome in. You don't snow the difference. You should be banned just for that pun. I should mute you just for that pun. Hi, Alfie. How are you doing? You should get an honorary timeout just for that. Don't snow the difference. So painfully bad. It's coming along nice. Thank you. Oh, Waylon, we finished up on season 1 and started on to season 2. So that is not even on this world anymore. Myself and the other members, we hit the end of the season and we all started over. Welcome to season 2. It's coming along nice. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. Yeah, there's no reason to make my pathway connect over here, but this is where it's going to connect. I am petty. Who's going to do the pathways this season? Tell did them last season. Curious who's going to do pathways this season. Tell did them all last season. I'm really feeling the path block, guys. I know I get a hard time and I cop out with path block, but I think that's the move here. I mean, it's gonna look nice. It's gonna be spawn proof. Starve needs your help. Who's Starve? Who's Starve? Did we add a member named Starve? Andy did it for Dell. He can spawn in his season. Is Steve live? I'm not being sarcastic. Does he like actually need my help, Owen? No, I know they meant Steve. Hi, JK. Steve, I have been informed. Can't spell. You require. Oh, wow. Spelling this word's going to be fun. Assistance. I did it. He's having problems with the light going through his creeper. Has he got path blocks on the roof? English. I did word good, guys. Damn, you're still alive? Yep. No. Is he half slabbing? Did he use top half slabs or bottom half slabs? Because those light through too. I did my. Oh, that was almost offensively bad draw. I did words good. He has moss on the top. Oh, moss is gonna let light through. Jansen! Hi, how are you? Long time no see. Critical, thank you for the follow. Pluto, thank you for the follow. Sorry, y'all. He's okay. Got it. No name, thank you for the follow. The only part of this base that we need to definitely to do something is like right here. Right here. Guys, how the hell, unknown thing with the follow, how the hell did we build a whole ass shop for shulkers and not put any of these bad boys up? No, path blocks are definitely the move. I don't know where I'm gonna fit these. Wah. Oh, no. Nope. No. You come here. You come here. Wah. Okay, they're not going there, I can tell you that much. Just chuckling to myself. Alright, hold on. They're going anywhere. They're going like... Yeah, not right there. I definitely need these guys in here somewhere, though. If I'm thinking anywhere, maybe like right there. Yeah, if we're gonna do them, they gotta go right there. What are the white blocks? Jansen, I bet you can guess. Oh, I had one of these. I wanted to... I need a... Here's a test. We're gonna test something. I don't think this will work. Got a comparator in here? I don't. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Real quick. We're gonna set up a test just because I want to see something here. If I do this, and then a couple of these, and then something like this, and then something like that, and then I need an unstackable. 5. The magic number is 5. Is the delay on the bell too long for this to work? Kinger, look at the chat. There's nothing in there. What'd I miss? Did I miss something? You can put one plot pan. What'd I miss? Look at the chat. Oh, I think it would follow. What? No, it only goes off once. Damn. That could be like orders ready. You know? Yeah, because it's constantly giving one signal. Watching your streams is usually the best part of my day. Thank you, Nate. What did I miss? The pun. The pun again. Someone said it's snow, not quartz. Got it. Steve is struggling. Guys, I asked if he wanted help. He didn't reply. Observers. I could do observers. I don't really want to make this super complicated. Oh my god. You know what I could do? Here's a... That's going to be so annoying. How annoying do I want my shop to be? I don't. I was considering put... Hi, Bite. I could put this back here and put it like on the drop off right here. So this rings every time they open that chest. Could you imagine how annoying that would be? Because it would just constantly be going off. Oh, that's right. No peace. Trust, guys, you don't want that. ClockCraft and bells is not a good combination. Oh my god, Kevco, you are a genius. Oh my god, this is a trap, by the way. Don't build these unless you're... Usually you hook up what I'm about to do to TNT. Usually what I'm about to build, you would hook up to TNT, but we're not going to do that because I don't want to blow up my own shop. Give me one of these. Give me one. Should be enough. No, I need 5. What's my holdup? Probably redstone. Which wild block is giving them light? I have plenty of quartz. It's the redstone. Okay, give me this, and then I need... In case you guys ever need a super basic way to do a sensor array. Okay, redstone, got this. Did I not just craft observer? Oh, there, it didn't grab them out. What? Oh, gotta be... I am so overtired. Kinger, do basic redstone. Observers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Let's go play with redstone. Let's go play with redstone. Okay. We are gonna make a door sensor. Normally, you would do this if you're looking to explode your friends. We don't want to do that, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna make a door sensor. This is a super basic way of doing this. Basically, place these right here. Now you guys want to go Kinger. That doesn't give out a redstone signal, and you are correct, it does not. However, you know what does? An observer facing into them. Now, with that, I should not do this on just straight grass. I don't want to do my redstone on straight grass. As a personal choice, we're going to go get smooth stone. But yeah. Should ding when we go through it. Where is it? Smooth stone. We build things on smooth stone in this house. What you building? Hi, Isabella. I am building a an entry dinger. I don't know the technical term for this thing. And I think this should do its own thing. So, like, if I break this. Okay, it didn't go. We need a comparator. Chime. Door chime. Yes, door chime. What you doing? How am I? I'm doing good. One of these. Pink pond? No, Mike. I don't know the name of this. Won't the bell break? I'm not blowing it up. So now, I walk in, and it goes off. Because what's happening is when you walk on redstone, it does the redstone thingy. Where it, like, I don't know how to describe it better than that. It does the little effects. And by placing this on top, when I walk across it... I like the bell, Nate. Dun dun. announcing your entrance. Normally you use this as a bomb. Emoji, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you for the follow. Normally, this would blow up. No, I don't think so, Jansen. Like, you get close to it, across it, and it dings. But it might ding again. It might be a little annoying, but it's a budget way of doing this. The other way to do it is with a tripwire, and I don't want to deal with a tripwire. What you do with the tripwire is I would just put a tripwire there with a lamp on it and a block facing down. So whenever somebody walks through it, it goes off. Oh, nothing? Ah, there it goes. Nathan, not today. Good idea. I appreciate you suggesting it. I'm not doing it. Oh, Steve left. Steve actually going through it? Does he actually want help? Because when I asked, he said no. Let me rephrase it. He didn't say anything back. I should go buy golden carrots from Mullet. I know I should. He's coming back. Got it. Got it. He's coming back. Got it. Please fix the pillar. You mean add magenta? Hi, Mike. Yeah. Add this to that. Because that's the way that's supposed to look right there. Am I going to stop shulkers? Getting closer. You should make end rod lights. I don't have an end rod farm yet. We're definitely going to do end rods at some point once we get the farm up and running. I had to go get these end rods, which is a thing. It's dark out here. A little dark in here. I might have to add, like, lamp posts halfway down, but again, don't have the resources for it just yet. And I still gotta... I know what we're gonna do. I have all of that crappy leftover... We're gonna just do iron armor for now. But I have all of that crappy leftover and... Hi, saw him. Animate stream, very exciting if I nuke my... shulker boxes because I'm not paying attention. I really should be working out of the back room that I made for myself. I really should be working out of the safe place I made. Amir, this is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody I play on with this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. Alright. Give me this. Give me two. It's gonna keep... I sang it once, and now it is in my head. I could do a Shulker's face. I am going to do map art. I'm going to have a sign here that says Royal Labs. It's going to be like my branding for the season. The only hold back right now... Oh, W2000 made it in. Do you have a single? I do not, David. I do not. Not right now, at least. I could just make it kind of basic and just do that. I'm just trying to think of something I can put right here. I was thinking of armor stand. Like doing an armor stand right here with like enchanted armor on it. From end rating. But I don't know. I don't have that much enchanted armor. I might do that when we get the villagers hooked up. Lantern. Like a floating armor stand with soul sand. Nah. Potted plants. Potted plants is a good move, Jackson. I like the potted plants idea, actually. That's a nice little touch. Put like some potted plants right there. You have armor on your mob farm? I have a bunch of junk armor. What I will probably do... Rod. Oh my god. What I'll probably do... Oh my god, this has soak touch. All my crap has soak touch on it. I don't have any potted plants or the ability to gather that right now. You place ender pearls? Not really. To be real honest, I don't know how much more I can do to this. I am definitely going to go hit the restroom real quick, though, so I'm going to lock myself in the back room. That scared me decently. I'll be right back. This button and then. All right, I'm gonna test something real quick. Can you guys hear me when I do this? Yes, okay, the muting on the mic works. Awesome. Having to mute myself on 3 different lives is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna hit my mic from now on. Okay. All right. Do brain things, Kinger. We gotta go get coarse fruit. I definitely don't have potted plants. This is gonna say Royal Labs. Here's what I'm thinking. Eventually, we're gonna have roads. Kimberly, thank you for the. I missed some follows because people definitely followed while I was gone. Haley, thank you for the follow. Critical, thank you for the follow. Bass, thank you for the follow. Nikki, thank you for the follow. Emmett, thank you for the follow. And Kimberly, thank you for the follow. End rods at the beginning of the entrance. I think I have a singular end rod left. I think I have a singular end rod left. Yep. At a Shulker Farms work. Magic. Hopes and dreams. Dragon head on the stoop. We got dragon heads over like where the copper golems are. In there. Look at the little head. They're in there. And I'm gonna have coarse fruit up here. What are you building? Kraken, I am finishing up my shop at spawn. Myself and the other members have shops that we sell items to each other, and this is my Shulker Box store. No, Max, I love these. If you ever want a really, really good set of earbuds, Kasoot Soundmaster Pro V1s. It's my second set of them. I love them. They've been phenomenal. And Bell? No Bell? Oh. It's on a delay. That's not a bad idea. Potted plants. I know. You're right. I'll just make a stone shovel and go get some clay for potted plants. You guys win. I'll do it. Hold on. Give me this. Put that away. And put this away. And we go swimming for some clay.
much a big project is be this season? So instead of doing one main big project, Jade, in the season, I'm planning to do lots of little projects. I want to do. I'm actually running out of color. I want to have like all of my farms be in one spot. I want to build really big over the top farms. That's kind of the main theme right now is going big on the farms and then going from there. This. Do I have the toolbox out yet? I don't have the toolbox out yet. Where are you? There you are. But yeah. What are the earbuds? Kasoot Soundmaster Pro V1s. You can get them on Amazon. They're like $40. They're incredible. Mullet! That was so loud. Yeah, you can tell I've been up late if Mullet is rating me on Twitch. I guess I've been up for a minute, huh? I guess I've been up for a minute if I'm up late enough for Mullet to raid me. Oh, there's 9 of us. Welcome in, everybody. Mullet, thank you for the raid, brother. Alright, that might be a sign that we gotta get this done. I don't know if in the year or year plus I have known Mullet, I have been up later than him. Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do you feel about creative Minecraft versus survival? I get super, super bored in creative. I love survival. Liam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 6-7. Yeah. How's the stream? Stream has been great, Mullet. Stream's been actually phenomenal. I got most of the shop done. I'm just waiting on some clay to smelt up so I can put my potted plants in. But once that is done, we'll get the shulker shop all stocked up, and then you'll be able to come start purchasing shulkers. Eventually I'll do end rods and probably ender chests and ender pearls, but for right now it's just these guys. Chorus fruit? No, we're gonna do chorus fruit. Totally forgot about the chorus fruit. W, thank you for the raid. I mean, most of the people who just came in are from you, but if I can do this right, I'm getting better at this. Hashtag shout out at Silver. Hold on. It makes me do your actual username. Silver Mullet. Work. Hey, there it goes. Please, Kinger, look at the bottom block of the pillar. I am so sorry. Hi, Reed. Magpie, thank you for the follow. Yes, I have chorus fruit at the base. I gotta go back to the base. Yeah, we're just gonna fly there. Which direction is home? This way. Actually, I'll use the portal. Try to create a little less lag on the server. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody had a good night. I hope Mullet had a great stream. Mullet usually has a great stream. I need to go to bed. I cannot believe I am on later than Mullet. That's unheard of. Alright. Is there anything else I need at the base? I don't know if I have wood to make shulker boxes. Do you want to give my cat a treat? Sure, Mystic. Whatever. I'm surprised you are, to be honest. I mean, I am gone all week again, so I wanted to do a little bit longer of a stream tonight so that people have stuff to watch during the week, because, you know, it's kind of like how I queue things up. Didn't plan on putting 7 hours in. When he said you were on, Kinger's on. Kinger at this time? At this hour? Yes, Nate, we are eventually going to do the full design on the Nether Hub. I am stepping back from it because I totally fucking forgot why I'm here. I need these. I'm going to bring all of them. I'll just farm them when I need them. I have end rods. I have 2 more. Which armor do I have?
Do I have full sets of just junky armor? Curse of Binding, junky armor. Curse of Vanishing, junky armor. Curse of Binding, junky armor. You. Ah, that's decent. I don't want to get rid of that. What's this one? Unbreaking. Ah, also decent. What's this one? Ah, also decent. What are these? Any bad boots? Those are bad. Protection 3, Unbreaking 3. Which one's worse? Unbreaking 3, Projectile Protection, or Blast Protection 3? Gonna make food. Have a good one. Thank you, Mullet. Not me checking in while at work, seeing your King is live. Hi, Kira. Sebastian the cat is very happy. Awesome. I have sticks and stones to break my bones. Pistachio, I left that over there, didn't I? Megan, thank you for the heart me. Okay, you guys are already looping on your heart me's. Watching your video to help me fall asleep. Aw. Happy to help. Yes, this is all I need. Okay, back to spawn. I said I wasn't gonna fly there. Wood for shulkers. All of the wood I have are currently in my shulker box. Is at spawn. Morning, I just woke up. Shit. Hi, Christy. Good morning. By the way, I sent 100 bits when I joined. Oh, did it not? Hold on. Heyo, Rex, thank you for the bits. Sorry. I am... honestly, I could chug another energy drink and probably go another 2 hours. At least. I just stream until the sun comes up. You have any tips on how to get gunpowder fast for rockets? Mob farm. I mean, if you're strapped, you can hunt creepers at night. It usually helps. Or you wait for a wandering trader to sell you some. My preferred version is is forgetting what the mob that throws potions is. The witch. My preferred version is farming the witch because they're fun to kill. I'm just gonna. There we go. Looks beautiful. Perfect. And then I will come get those when it is time. I came here for any... Perfect. Give me these. No. No, put my lights back on. Why is hot? You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... Hi, Stamper! Yes, this is Bedrock. It's a private world, and I just put on a cursive binding chest plate. Are you fucking kidding me? Walking home? Oh, no. Oh, no, we're not walking anywhere. We're gonna go kaboom. What can I put these into? There we go. We're gonna force exit. Put all this shit away. Oh, I love that for me. I love that for me. Love that. I love that. Where's my... Don't get rid of this. Who's online? Anyone want to come kill me? What happened? I was going to put armor on the armor stand because, you know, this is the end rating armor that we got. Left clicked on the armor stand. Instead, it put the curse of binding chestplate on me. So, yeah, that's fun. That's fantastic. 2, Nate. 2 on one PC and then 1 big monitor on the other PC. That's great. Come on. Oh, I need to set my spawn here. I gotta set my spawn real quick. Go swimming. Nah, I'm giving a member an opportunity to kill me. These are few and far between. We don't like really do active PvP, so I'm like, who wants to come kill me? Del rapidly volunteered to come take care of me. I should have brought tools. I forgot to bring tools. Have you ever been told you sound like the ice cream sandwich animation guy? I have no idea who that is. I don't know whether to be like, oh, cool, that's a cool thing, or to be insulted. It is 2 a.m. for me. It is 2 a.m. I guess I could put the other armor on the stand. Shit, what's my armor? That's obviously me. That's me. Those are me. I would never wear this. Curse of vanishing. Curse of binding. Okay, we need to go very carefully put this shit on the shelf because this is all curse of binding. It is not, Eli. Okay. Please don't put on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, Christy, this will be my 3rd. I died once by falling into my mob farm. I died... She's gonna try to spear me? I'm not moving. Ow, good shot. Thank you. I'm gonna have Del hang out for a second. Because I might mess this up again. I need that. This is all... Where'd that chest piece go? Where's my chest piece? There it is. She got me all the way over here. Is this a bedrock? Yes, it is. Del's got so much aura. Please go right on. Okay. Back to it. All right. Back to what we were doing. Back to your regular scheduled programming. I probably could have put my inventory back together better than that. This goes here. That goes there. This goes here. This goes there. This goes here. This goes there. This can go into my inventory. This comes back, goes there. Should be firework rockets and some pants. Got no pants on. Did I make 3? Oh, wait, no. This lives in here because it's a replacement for the Shulker farm. These both live in here. And we're good. Hi, Deanna. All right. I've been on for a minute. All my stream lights are shutting off. I'm like, it just got really dark in here. Hold on. Hold on. Turn back on, please. Building a shop? Finishing the shop at this point. This is my new Shulker farm shop. Oh no. Left side, sword, pickaxe, shovel, axe, rockets, food. Always in that order. I just got rid of. I'm gonna have to. I have no levels. You look like food. Was I cooking? Oh yeah, these. I'll make them all into flower pots. I have no idea what I'll use this for, but like, ooh. I think I'm gonna do. What flower do I want to do? a flower. I think blue would look really nice. I got a cornflower. Is there another cornflower? I got 2 cornflowers. You know what? We should add like an oxydaisy. Too. Good night, Magpie. There we go. You know what we didn't get? Flags. We gotta go. I'm not doing this tonight, by the way. But we should definitely, at some point, go get... flags. Like the N flags. Boop. Boop. This one gets a daisy. That's what that is, right? Dandelion. Yep, totally a daisy. That's what you meant. All right. Last thing I need to do is clean up, because I do not want to leave this mess here. I'm just gonna move my mess inside. What's up? What's up? I'm just gonna move my mess inside. It's gonna go into the back room back here, and then we're gonna stock up. Yeah, before I sign off. I'm just gonna put a chest monster in here. Just because I can. Paige, I already forgot what those are for. I'm like, I can use these for something, and then totally spaced. I was thinking of adding more light in here. Actually, was what I think I was thinking. Because it is quite dark. Did you stock? Not yet. We're gonna clean, and then stock, and then go, hi, Ref, thank you for the heart me. Rack, thank you for the follow. Just for now. Junk it. I don't really care. There's 3 there. Can I do another one? I can do 1 more. Or I can do 2 more. Smoke leaves. Give me a little bit more fence. I do 2 more. Still gonna put forestry. Those are already up there. Where do I want to... Can I take this corner without breaking anything? I can. Sweet. Perfection. That makes this way easier. This. There. There. Give me you and you. Give me the end rods. That is enough light for me to be content coming around this corner. But I will add a little bit more. So what is the angle here? Out to there. And then 1... Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be like right there. Blitzo's still in here. Right there. I am. There you go, Blitzo. I counted right. You're gonna have to double check though, because I am what the kids would call sleep deprived. He was watching. Unfortunately, best. That is fucking not even close to even. I was gonna go over 1 more. Okay. Did you build this? Yes. Boom. There we go. Best, it is a private world. There we go. Now it's even. I probably should have used the oak slab, the oaks to count. All right, this is now nice and bright down here. Perfect. Ceiling? Did I miss? Oh, yep. Good catch. Fixed. Good catch. Now it's nice and bright back here. Now it's nice and bright in the shop. I'm just going to move our junk back here. What are you building? West. This is my new Shulker shop at spawn. It is way overbuilt and way over-engineered, but looks fantastic and is really cool. It's going to make me a lot of diamonds. Hopefully. Where's the Shulker farm? In the end. Oh, yeah, RJ. Okay. All right, cleanup time. I need probably bare minimum 2 chests. 2 double chests. 20. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna break you. Perfect. Then make 2 more. I was gonna bulk order everything. Steve, you will be. Steve, I'm willing to bet you're gonna be banned. Called it. Can't they just go to the end? Well, Anthony, you're not allowed to do that. So they can, but we have very, very strict rules against doing that. Like, you can't steal, you can't use other members' farms. Are you gonna still What? Yes, I fixed it, Maya. Am I gonna still say hi to you if I bring you to spawn? Oh. Probably. Alright. Alright, that's all our purple stuff. This will be wool. This will be stone. More purple stuff. For now, leaves are going to go in there. It's not a better spot for them. How much longer are you going to stream for? Oh, not much longer. I'm cleaning up this mess because ClockCraft has rules against leaving messes on the server. And then I am destined to... I'm going to restock this, or I'm going to stock it. Not restock it. Stock it for the first time. We'll probably test it a couple times because I did promise a few people I would show them how it works hours ago. And we'll go from there. These are just general junk. That's snow. Anything jumping out at me as Kinger, save me. Probably the coal ore. I'll put that in with here. Anything that I give a half damn about, these and this and this. What's that? Did you pin what? Your elite employees, are you gonna say hi to us? If you mean, if you're asking if I'm gonna come to spawn every single stream, probably not. So if you guys are gonna give me a hard time about not saying hi to y'all every time I log on, I probably won't name the workers inside the shop after you. What are those colored blocks? My brother in Minecraft, you need to bring that down to, like, what are those colored blocks? You know how many colored blocks we're building with it? I would love to answer you. I really would. I just don't understand. Where are your levels at? Oh, I'm dead. Hi, Nick. I had to unalive because I put on Curse of Binding Armor, so I had Del come kill me. Tradition? How long? Alright. Anything else here screaming? Okay, these are shulker boxes. These are, like, portable storage. It's actually one of them I'm going to be selling at this shop. Imagine being able to carry more or less your entire inventory on you at all times. Like an entire storage system worth of stuff. Just anywhere you need to go at any given time. How long do you finish? I am packing up. Then we are going to stock it up. I don't know how long stocking is going to take because I might be a little low on wood. And we're going to put, a couple hundred of these things in here. Who gets named? So I name... On the server, I will name some mobs after my mods. And then usually at the start of every stream, I say hi to them. It's a tradition I had from Season 1. Basically, when a mob got named, I say hi to it at the start of every stream, right? We stopped doing it in this world just because I totally spaced on it. And I don't have any mobs named after my mods yet. I was joking, saying I was going to name these guys, who are the new workers at the new... who are at the new shop, after my mods, but then they're like, are you going to come to spawn every single day and say hi, or every stream and say hi to us? And I'm like, shit, do I really want to fly to spawn every single stream? Maybe Ram Train or Ram Ranch. Thank you for the follow. Maybe Pope. We'll probably collect mob heads at some point. I like collecting crap. I'll probably build a mob head farm at some point. Just because I haven't built one in a while, and they're actually really... Oh, it's a capybara this time. Aw. Hold on, I gotta do my puzzle. I did it. I did a little capybara puzzle. How many mods you got? I have about 20, but I have 3 of my main team. So all of the members of ClockCraft are mods in my channel. A lot of my friends that I know IRL are mods in my channel, but I have 3 dedicated, my 3 main mods are Stormy, Paige, and Danny. We finished up the Mega Base back in November and wrapped up that world in December. It came out incredible. Ended up taking 2 years to build. Over 8 million blocks placed. Was an incredible achievement. And we left it on the last Minecraft world, and we started up. Grab these. How's the shop? Burn. It came out great. There's a couple things I need to finish up. Like I want to finish ATM machine. I want to finish the interior in here. But for now, this is about as perfect as I need it to be. We might raid these for wood. It's all about stocking the shop above. Heidi, thank you for the follow. Would you ever do that again? A mega base? I would probably do a mega base again if I ever become a full-time creator. Like right now, as a part-time creator, you know, I only have like 6 to 8 hours a week. So taking on another season-long project does not sound appealing to me. You know, maybe one day when I can actually like, maybe do this stuff full-time, I would commit to another project. Never mind, you saw it? Okay. Do I have a solo world? I do not. Like I said, I only have a little bit to play each week, so I tend to commit my time to one world at a time. I'm just going to leave these in here, and we'll deal with this next stream. All right. Time to stock this beastie. So, probably going to need an ender chest in here, actually. Make a station. Backroom station. Yeah, I want 2 of those there. Somebody was asking if I was going to do autocrafters, and I was going to, and now I'm deciding against it. And any wood that I have in here, I need all of it. Any in here, not a lot. Okay. Do this. Do that. Grab this box. So right off the rip, I can start crafting these. Put the excess wood in here. Give me 64. Give me 32, and it's going to drop some on the ground. Let's put them in this one. I got a feeling the bulk order ones will probably be the first ones that sell out. Give me another thing of this. Give me another 38. Why no autocrafters? Stalk up the 10. Autocrafters would help, but also I like stocking my own shelves sometimes. There's something refreshing about doing your own stuff. Which one did I just fill? This one. Put them in here. I think we're going to have to go get more wood. I have a whole bunch of spruce wood that I was not crafting anything with, just so that I could save it up for this. 19 more. How much do you have left of stream? I am going to literally test this system a little bit. Oh, it's ringing, Jackson. It's just it's ringing. It is working. It's just hard to hear. It is definitely working. Take all of this, turn it all into this. Turn them 63 more, so let's do another 29. When can we download the world? Mid to late February. It's taking a lot longer to get the world out than we were anticipating. Ran into a couple snags. We're working on it though. The only one with the shop? Oh no, there's a bunch of shops already built.
I'm anticipating the 5 shop and the 10 shop will probably be the heaviest one hits to start. You're gonna have pretty good stock off the rip. Public SMP, private. It's a creator only SMP. All right. Let's see what do we got in here. So singles has almost a full chest. So in essence, somebody can buy probably about 50 shulker boxes there. Fiver is a little extra over full. I can do 2 more. Do you have any other wood? I have 60. All right, yeah, we're gonna use the oak that I got. I can always gather more wood. This and do that. Do this. All right, 32 more or 41 more. Probably put. How does it work? We're gonna test it. Don't worry. But I'm gonna put the rest of these into the 10er and the 5. Just because I think those are gonna be our big sellers. Grab another stack. Another 16. Boom. Into here. All right, perfect. Good night, Jansen. Grab this. Grab these. I can still make more. Like that. Turn to birch to song name. If you go to the landscape view, I now can show you guys the song that's on. When are you planning on getting netherite? Probably never. I don't know when I feel like getting around to it. Netherite armor is not a priority. Or netherite armor and tool is not a priority. Alright. Let's see, what do we got in here? 10 is pretty full, 5 is pretty full. Let's split these two between these 2 chests. And then that's all working. These, collect these, that away and that away. Give me valuables. All right, we're gonna do some purchasing. All right, so how this works. You guys have seen the behind the scenes redstone back here, right? What's gonna happen is when somebody, not me, because I own the storage on my own. When somebody presses the button on the other side of this slab, it's going to pulse this for the equivalent of 10. So it's going to put 10 shulker boxes into this hopper stream that then flows down into here, where my copper golems will pick it up and then give it to the person who just paid for them. This one does 10, this one does 5, this one does singles. After the member pays for their item, they're going to place it, or after their vendor collects them, they pay by placing diamonds into this chest. It's on a honor system. I trust the other members to pay, but they'll put them into that chest. So let's say I want 1 shulker box. Hit the button. Also, there's lights correlating, so right here's the key. If the light is on, this is stocked. If the light is off, it's out of stock. More or less. Okay, I paid for 1. Paid for 1, so I'm going to take 2 diamonds. And I'm going to pay for my thing. And then this guy's delivering me my shulker box. Sweet. So I got my purchase. Now one of these guys will go over and be like, ooh, there's diamonds in here. Ooh, they have diamonds in here. So that guy will take the diamonds. He'll check. They can't go into this chest. So then he should take those 2 diamonds and bring it back to that chest right back there. So he's going to go back there. Place those. And then I can place another order. So let me just check, make sure it ends up back there. So we should have our 2 diamonds. Almost like I know what almost like I have a rough understand of what I'm doing. I'm gonna put that. No, not the carrots. That's gonna make a mess. Where'd those go? Where did those just go? Yeah, give me the carrots back. You can have that. Alright, we're gonna sleep real quick. Sleep. Almost. That's so cute. Thank you, Angel. Alright. Come on. Now, if I want a bigger order, say I want 5 shulker boxes. So, all this is
is making sure that, like, this is so that ClockCraft members don't grab this shulker box. Because right now, this chest to these guys is the shulker box chest. That chest over there is the diamond chest. If there was nothing in here, or if I took this out, they unsync. It's weird. These are kind of buggy. Just so it's easier just by leaving this in the corner, like leave it alone, and that's why I do the same thing over there. But say, all right, 5 shulker boxes. Hit this button. That'll send 5 pulses. At which point, it'll fill the other copper chest. These guys will realize there's items in there. They'll go collect the items. In which time I'll pay. So I'll be like, oh, well, I need 10 diamonds. Oh, Alright. There we go. That's the most common way to get 10 diamonds ever. I need 10 diamonds. Put 10 diamonds into the chest. Prisma. Yes, we're going to see this in Prisma at the end of the stream. You can see, like I said, that guy just grabbed diamonds out of there. But he's going to check to try to put them in here. But because there's none in here, he will then go put them in that chest. So I've already got 2. They'll just complete the order. They're good for stuff like this, but anything more complicated than this, then they struggle. We're up to 3 shulker boxes. You can see, oh, that guy's got a shulker box, and that guy's got a shulker box. And if I did this right, that golem should not pick up a shulker box. I did. Look at me. See, the door definitely still works. And then these guys are all done picking stuff up. I got my 5 shulkers. And I should be able to go back here. So, gee, I was getting off when this is done. And there are my 10 diamonds. I don't have another bell. I only have the one, and I am way too tired to go get another bell right now. Let me put these back. What happens if they turn green? They have honeycomb on them, so that they don't. So they're waxed. As long as they have wax on them, they won't turn. Yes, Mira, they could if they wanted to. I might work into a thing. Like, ClockCraft's birthday is April 7th. Like, when we launched, like, the whole SMP program. So I'm thinking of setting this up in the future. So, like, every time you buy, like, a bulk order of 5, you get a cake. Or something like that. Something like that. All right. Now, say I want an order of 10. Hit the 10. So I'll have to get these guys to sort cake at some point, but that's not the end of the world. Give them a second. They're all down here, because of course they are. They do, Soji, but when somebody puts in an order for 10 things, they're not going to run away. Oh. It's just turning off. I might have to do a trapdoor or a tripwire in and out for this. It's not the end of the world. I just don't want to do it. I can, Wes, but I don't know if I'm going to name him yet. Oh, yeah, I get a pay. Whoops. So that's 20. So I got to pay. Put my 20 in there. And, nope. These guys will start grabbing the diamonds from there, while the other guys are bringing the bringing the shulker boxes in. W store. Thank you. My little copper golems. Should be getting close. These guys sort pretty quick. Oh, there's still some in there. How many more do we got? We got a few more. It's not the fastest, but sometimes it's nice to do something cool. Definitely not the fastest. I might need to add, like, eventually I want to do, like, little stands. Like, I might do a little shelf right here for end rods. You know what I could do? Honest, it'd be difficult, but doable. I could set up pulse extenders and, like, press this button. You get 64 end rods. And it puts the end rods into the line. These guys cut it and then put it into here. I could easily hook this up to do end rods, too. I'd probably stack it. If I had to do end rods, I'd probably have to stack them. I'd have, like, a second floor. Like, you go up to the second floor and then stack the end rods. Theoretically, with the correct setup, I could do all of my shops this way. You guys done? Oh, you got one more. Who's got it? One of you's got to have it. No? Alright.
Is it not 10? Did you shortchange a pulse somewhere? Hold on. Why? Okay. Hold on, we gotta go check something. What might have happened is there might have something got into the redstone. Something might have fallen into the hopper. This was working a second ago. Where did that go? Alright, hold on. I'm way too overtired to troubleshoot redstone right now, so we gotta figure this out quick. Alright. Where did you put that shulker box? Alright. Hit the button. Let's start dispensing shulker boxes. How many shops are you gonna build? I'm only planning to do 2. I want to do one for this, like end items, and then I'm planning to do one for rockets. But we're only gonna do the rockets one once we get the big farms up and running. Because I'm gonna sell them for like 5 stacks every time somebody orders. Alright. That's the correct button, right? Yep. This was working, I swear to God. We tested this a lot earlier and it was working. So I might have bumped something. Or something might have gotten in the way. I don't know. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Hey, welcome in. Back, they can carry 16 items or 1 unstackable. Shulker boxes aren't stackable. My own design, dude. How we doing so far? We're up to math. Okay, well, there's no more. So what do you got? Nine again. Why is this pulsing short? Why are you pulsing short? What could possibly have gotten bumped while we were working on you? Gonna put a hole in the wall real quick. So that sent off 9 again. What changed that you're suddenly only sorting 9? That was really loud. Junior, thank you for the follow. The block is not there. You are right. You are right. Hold on. No, not cobble. Doo-doo-doo. Pause it again. This is why we oh, you know what's crazy is I tested this like crazy earlier in the stream and it worked just fine. 9 again. I don't think it's that. No, not you.
that shouldn't be making a difference. Let me see something here. Is it delaying the signal going into you because it's splitting that shit? Hold on. My brain is not firing on all cylinders, but I'll figure it out. Worst come to worst, it's gonna sell 9 shulker boxes. How you being a pain? Okay, let me see here with this. If I put you there, and then grab the signal coming out of this. Oh, that's such a waste of resources. I want to grab the signal coming out of you now. Game, come on, do what I want you to do. I'm gonna grab the signal coming out of here. When this goes empty, that won't run. So I grab you. You now have a full signal. And do something like this. I want to see if not directing. Not directing that. Did I not have any redstone? Let's grab some redstone real quick. Good idea, Anna. If it's a waste, it works as intended. Well, I want it to be 10. In my head, I want my prices to be 1, 5, and 10. And it was working earlier, so I don't know why it's not working now. My only thought is it's not bulletproof. Let's test this. Is anyone dupe? Nope. Like that extra signal across. Nope, it's 9 again. Nothing changed with this thing in the 2 hours since I tested it. Nothing changed with you. Other than you're not in the light anymore. Duping allowed. Gravity block duping and TNT duping only. And for the purpose of redstone, that's it. Fucking 11. So that didn't work. So I wanted to change this. 11 again. Okay. No, we were dealing with this earlier. It's very annoying. I could change. Hold on. Some of you might like this, actually. Here it is. Put a shorter initial pulse on. Shorter initial. All the switches correct. It was working. Again, I think it's. I mean, we're talking Minecraft here. It can be really annoying with some of these nuances. Another 9er. No, these ones work great. This one is not. That did 7. Oh, we're really going in the wrong direction now. Okay. Nope, that did 8 that time. Okay, that did 8. Does it do another consistent 8 again? 8 again. Okay, so at least that's consistent at 8. At least it's consistent at 8. So if this should work. This pulse is a little bit longer. Work, damn it. 9. Okay. Carpet. Your carpet. You put carpet in here. That corner one maybe. I don't know what the carpet would change. Carpet in the chest. Oh. There's no way it's that, right? Like, there's no way it's just blocking that. And that's what's not working. Or did I just do that? Nope, it's another 9er. Okay. That was just now. I was about to be really mad if my redstone was undone because I left some carpet in it. Alright. Minecraft, it probably is. It might not be feeding. Because there's 9 in there. And I need it to feed a 10th in there before it pulses out. I think that hopper's locking. Tiki, thank you for the follow. But I don't know why. I mean, watch. This flashes, right? Break this. But this was working earlier, so I don't know why it's suddenly powering it. This hopper flashes, meaning it's getting powered for some fucking weird reason. Now it's not flashing. What? Did that work? Okay. Oh, no, of course that didn't work, dummy. Because now it doesn't power that. Gonna become a regular. Appreciate you, Wheezy. Alright. Now do this. So that blocks that. Your signal. Hit the button. 9. At this point, I'm gonna sell them for 9, man. I don't understand. No, I'm actually flying on Monday. It's super, super fun. Hi, Jax. Welcome in. How are you doing? When it was exposed to the sky, it worked. When it was exposed to the sky, it works. But I put a roof over it, and it stops working. 11. Oh, I'm an angry elf. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're gonna go back to what it was. Go back to step 0. And I'm gonna stare at this until my brain says, Kinger, that's what's broken. Buy 10, get 1 free. Honest to God, it might. That's not a bad play call. So this is how it was before I started playing with it. This is how it was before I started playing with it. So I hit this button. 9. I don't know enough about astrology. Can you put the stone button back and the repeater on the original and 2-tick side? The zombie dying adds to the ambiance. It was literally working all stream. For whatever reason, it's Minecraft I'm talking about here. I put a roof over this and the redstone stopped working. That is the only difference that was made here. I literally put a roof over it and now it doesn't work. The buy 10, get 1 free. You tick repeater. I get it. I get it. I know. Nine. 9 without fail. Bean, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have to. Actually, that's gonna overflow if that does put 10 in there. Hold on. I have no idea. It was fine until I loaded a bunch of shulkers in it. You know what it is? Holy shit! You know what it is? This is feeding. So when you take a hopper out of a thing, it pulls from the first one, but it's also trying to pull down from the first one. It is pulsing too fast for these to pull. Hold on, let me break this. These ones don't matter because it's less than 10. Break this. Let's go back to our original setup. I am willing to bet because it's trying to pull a shulker double down. That is why this stopped working. Are we back on original set? We're not connected there. Paige, you might have gotten that. Hold on. We don't know yet. Nope, it's another 9. Nope, it's another 9. What did I change to make you do 10, you... This was working flawlessly. Okay. Okay. The only reload the world, it's not that. I really, really think that when this shulker, when this chest is full, for whatever weird ass Minecraft reason, when this chest is full, it only pulses 9. Alright, here we go. Testing. It's full. Pulse it. 9. 9. I'll see that. 9. Now that it's got a bunch missing, I hit it. 10. I'll do it again. Ready, watch. I'll hit this again. Hit it. I guarantee you this pumps out another 10. Why? How is that a game mechanic? How is that a thing? How? Why? Why? Why can I not have a full double chest? Give me this. Hold on. Give me this shit. We're gonna double pull into here and see if this works. No. Why? Why is that a thing? Why is that a fucking thing? All right, we're gonna fill this. Give me this. We're gonna fill this up, and we're gonna run double hoppers into the bottom of it. Buttons. I saw the buttons. Thank you. Give me a 10 pulse. I didn't pull the shulker boxes out before running that. Give me a 10 pulse, weirdo. Nine. It doesn't run when this is full. I am what the kids would call confused as a motherfucker. All I can think is it's blocking that hopper for some stupid reason. Try this. Okay. There is, but you're locking the chest, you're locking a hopper to pull it. It's a mess. I have something else I can try. That is the most Minecraft fuckery thing I've ever seen. Let's try this. Let's try double speeding this dropper, which I've never had to do. Try double speeding the dropper. Got a bunch of these. I might need to double speed this guy. isn't the end of the world. Figure it out. Still playing. Nate, all my redstone was working. And it only runs if there's a certain amount of shulkers in the farm or in the dispenser. I don't know how to explain it. It only runs when there's a certain amount of items. Okay, this is now a double speed infill to that dispenser. Break this for now. I don't want this one to connect it. Right now, the only thing connected to this thing is the double speed hopper system, which should not lock because these are both next to it. This should not posi lock that. Boom. 10. Perfection. All right, let's try this again. And just because we're gonna try, we're gonna load this bitch up. We're gonna fill this shulker box or this chest. We're gonna fill this. And it's empty. Give me this, give me this, give me that. I just want a spot now to put shulkers into. Because I'm gonna run this thing empty right now, and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, grab these out of here. Grab those. Right now, grab these. This chest is full. There are no shulkers in there. Just for my own thing, I'm gonna clear my inventory and just get it out of my way. I'm gonna hit this button. Should give me 10. Give me 9. Why? Why is that a thing? Why? Why is that a thing? I guarantee you, now that there's some chests, there's some boxes missing from up there, this thing's gonna pump out a 10. I guarantee you that's gonna pump out a 10 now for some stupid reason. Nope, a 9. Why? You just worked. We watched you work. We watched you work. Nine. I want it to be 10. I am stubborn as shit. I don't care. I want it to be 10. I want it to be 10, damn it. What changed? What possibly could have broken? What possibly could have broken in 10 fucking seconds? That you suddenly stopped draining it at this point. Hate you. Give me this. We're gonna switch the other side. I don't know. We're trying anything at this point. Congrats. Boom, boom, boom. I love redstone at 3 a.m. It's my favorite thing. PA is going to get on at this point, and I'm still going to be on the world, and they're going to be very confused. Single chest. Empty. Nope. Let's take them out of here. Right, we're gonna single input feed into this beast. Single input feed into this beast. There should be enough for 10 to run. Hit the button. 9. Again, without fail. All right. We know that this supplies us with 9. You know what I might need to do? You know what I might need to do? Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck are my hoppers? Hold on. Hold on. Give me this. Give me this. 3 inputs to this bitch. 3. Why not? Put that right there. 3 separate pulls into that. Where the hell did that just go? Where did you just disappear to, little fucker? Oh. Well, the copper golems just got a present. Okay. Nine. I don't... Man. Can I have my chest back? Can I have that back? Can I have that back, please? I want that back. Use a barrel. I don't know. Use a barrel. Where are you putting my chest? Where did you put it? No, I want the shop to work tonight. Oh, there's a bunch of these in here. One of you just got a chest. Where are you sorting it? I give up. That chest is gone forever. Okay, I'm so mad that this worked and then broke for some nonsense bullshit. This is supposed to be on the second tick. Hi, Disgruntled. It's supposed to drop 10, and it was dropping 10, and then I figured out if there's too many shulker boxes in it, it doesn't work. I no idea why. I legit don't know where that chest went. Like, I'm not crazy. That shit just disappeared. Redstone not working. No, what was annoying is it was working phenomenally. And then just decided it didn't want to work anymore. So now we're playing, how angry can I get with it before it starts working? 3 inputs to this, pulling from 2 separate chests. Legitimately is about every out. 9. I wonder where my... Oh, they're getting more presents. I legitimately have never... I'm way too tired to be dealing with this. But also, I've not been stumped by redstone being dumb in like this in a long time. Like, this is dumb. Like, this isn't even like, okay, you don't understand a mechanic. But, like, this is dumb as shit why this does not work. There is no reason why this runs better when there's not a full chest than when there is a full chest. The fact that this will pulse a perfect 10 with like no shulkers in here. Like this makes no sense to me. It makes sense to me. Right. I'm gonna put these in. The exact setup we were... Oh, now trapped in my own redstone. It's the exact setup we were just running. Feeds into the side. Nothing feeds into the back, of course. Feeds into there. Pulsing. I'm gonna hit this, and it's gonna spit out 10 for some stupid reason. Go over here. 10. Without fail. 10 without fail, right there. But if I fill this chest up, it will not work. If I fill that chest up, it spits a 9. I don't get it. I don't get it. The only thing I can think to do is put like a single chest on the side. And say that works. Can we just not fill it up then? I can, Austin, but then it's only gonna run a few orders before it runs out. I want this to be able to run for a day, for like time, so that I don't have to restock it all the time. The idea is to have this a ton. 9. But now that there's shulker boxes missing, it's probably going to pulse a 9 again, and then pulse a 10. Probably going to pwn out a 9 right here. Nope, put out a 10. Just sell them at 9 instead. Well, I can't. I can't, Wolf. Because that's exactly why right there. The second it gets low, it starts putting out 10s. The second this thing gets low, it starts putting out 10s. It makes no fucking sense. Straight into the box. Let's see what this does. Might help if I built it right. Ground redstone. We love ground redstone. Nine. I just need this thing that... I needed to pick a consistent number at this point. I don't care what number it picks. It just needs to be a consistent number. Like, if this is full, I need it to be 9. If this is empty, I need it to be 9. What'd you do? 9. Okay. I'm gonna fill it up, and it better pump out 9. No. If you ever went to a company and said, it's gonna give you 9, but occasionally it gives you 10. That's... no. 9. Got it. I need this thing to run to 9 until it runs fucking out. Hit the button. This thing better spit 9 until it goes dry. Spit 9. It just gives 8. Fragrance, don't even joke. Again, this thing better run 9 until it goes dry. That's all I want to say. It needs to run 9 until it's done. And then we're going to hook up a second one to it. And we're going to see and make sure that one runs 9. Cubs, thank you for the follow. Why are you still awake? John, I should have been in bed an hour ago, but I wanted to test my redstone one more time before getting offline and realize that there's a really weird bug where if there's too many shulker boxes in the fucking shulker unloader, it spits random numbers of shulkers. The dropper only has 9 spots. I know, but it's feeding into the side. That's what I'm... This should be empty now. Yes. I know the dropper only has 9 spots. What it was working is it was pulling one in and then dispensing, so it was fine. I know it only has 9 spots. No, this isn't. This only is turning this light on. So when that light is not on, I know that I can't pulse this. Or at least, oh, I can pulse it. It's just not going to do a full stack. Premium, what are you doing? Premium, what are you doing? No, it's way too early in the morning for that. We get some W's in chat for Premium with the meteor shower. Premium, you don't need to be doing all that, man. I am not deserving of it. My redstone doesn't work. I pitch myself as a redstone person, and I can't get my fucking redstone to work. Can we get some W's in chat for premium with the meteor shower? Alright, now let's see if this thing spits 9s with another chest going into it. That's the only thing I could think is it's only gonna spit the dispenser's worth. That's fine by me, as long as it is a consistent number. As long as it is a consistent number at this point, and we just change it to 9. You can buy 1, 5, or 9. Why 9? Because Kinger's redstone doesn't work. That's okay. Fingers crossed. This spits a 9. Perfect. I'm gonna call it and say that is good. How was your day? It's been great. Other than dealing with busted redstone. I'm gonna say that is what that was supposed to be right there. So my whole reason for wanting 10 is purely just me wanting my thing, or my dropper, to spit out 10. There's no, like, it has to be 10. There's no, like, logistical or, like, no feasible reason why it needed to be 10. I just wanted it to be 10. And it was 10, and it was working, before it suddenly decided it didn't want to anymore. That was the frustrating thing. What is ClockCraft? Hi, Relays. ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world started as a Minecraft TikTok content creator. That's how we all met. I now need... We're just gonna go adjust. Give me this and give me this. I had a good day. It's a good day today. I'm just sick of redstone. All right. Get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't even type. Shulker boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hit it with this and hit it with that. There we go. Zoe, we locked the world down. We're trying to pull it off the realm right now so that we can give it to you guys for free as a world download. All right, I'm still very, very curious where the hell my other chest went. It just makes it so you can't edit the sign. So, like, by putting the honeycomb on the sign, you can't change it. So, like, you can hear it makes the noise. Like, if you accidentally fat finger it, it doesn't change it. He has it? Does one of them have the chest in his hand? Which one of you has it? You do. Give me that. Why? Thank you. All right. Now, let's test it a couple more times so that we know it works, and then I'm going to bed. All right, I need to place an order of 9 shulker boxes. Let's make sure I get 9 shulker boxes. I might just sleep on my couch tonight. I might not make it to my bed. I might just roll. I might sleep right here. This carpet, hardwood floor, is hella comfortable. For real, thank you for the follow. Kayla, don't put that in on. No. Ordered 9, got 12. If you get a free one, you don't have to pay for it. Oh, I'm gonna do legs in the morning and be miserable. Well, the shop came out beautiful. What if it gives you 10? I don't know. I don't know at this point. If it gives me 10, oh well. I'm just gonna, if this gives me 10, I'm just gonna put out of order on all of this and a chest in the middle. This is take what you want. Oh, sorry. Buy 9, get 1 free. Push the button and however many you get at this point. Push the button and however many you get is however many you get. Teresa, I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. Today, I've been playing for 8 hours. Because I'm going to be gone for the next 7 days, and I wanted to give you, my community, plenty of stuff to catch up on YouTube. Including my half-asleep, deranged, broken... Why is this not working? Redstone. SpongeBob, thank you for the follow. There should be no more shulker boxes. I swear to God, if one of you grabs a shulker box, I'm going to be pissed. You should all have empty hands. Yes, good man. All right. So our order of 9 worked. We're going to test order of 5 one more time. Have you set your prices? Yeah. 2 diamonds per shulker. I'm gonna put this back in there. Fireworks shop is gonna be push this button and it's gonna give you a firework. And when they want to stack, they're gonna have to press it 64 times. Should get an order of 5. 5. Yes, Rimuru. Yes. Rimuru, you got a new season coming out in, like, April or something. You just got confirmed for, like, 28 episodes or something, or 54 episodes or some shit like that. $40, hell yeah. Please only put 5 in here. There's no more coming. There's no more coming. Please only be 5. Okay. I'm calling this a success. Actually, I think it's 60. I think it was like 58 or 60 episodes this guy confirmed for. It's a shitload. That's awesome. What did I just pull this from the Fiverr? Okay. Bedtime. Bedtime. All right. Well, one last thing. We gotta go get Prisma. All right, for those of you who have never been here before, welcome in. I appreciate all of you. I'm 7 followers off 150 new followers on the stream on TikTok. If there are, what, math, Kinger? 6 of you, because somebody just followed. If there are 6 of you in here that are enjoying the content, want to hit the follow button, I'll hit 150 new followers on stream, which would be incredible. Yeah, if this is your first time in stream, I split all of my streams with YouTube and Twitch, which means at the end of every stream, I need to pick out a thumbnail. So I pull out my nice, super fancy Prisma pack. We load it up. We load up on whatever we worked on today, and then we take a screenshot together, or at least we pick out where the screenshot's gonna be. Kia and Xander, thank you for the follow. You still gonna rescue your horse? We did that episode 2. He has been rescued. He's at the base being a pain. But yeah, so we're just gonna take a screenshot for YouTube. Oh, that's a new one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, server. That was weird. Oh, it did a forced backup. Well, okay then. Oh. It tried to update the server. No, it didn't. It just tried to automatically update the server with a bunch of us online. That's not fun. Oh, it's not enjoying it. Oh, shit. You know what that is? You know, that is... I bet you I haven't been paying attention. I probably should have been responding to this guy. Yeah, no, that's the hosting company working on our server. It's not Rimuru. It's just a regular Spartan hat. They're working on our server. Yay. At fucking 3 in the morning. To be fair to them, they probably assume nobody's online at 3 in the morning. Our little shop. No, it's not Egress. That's so funny. I'm like, why did that not work? They're working on the server. Working on our server. No. Lol. uh... Good night, Jesse. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Of all the ways to end the night, I just got a notification that, hey, you know, we're gonna work on your server. Didn't pay attention if anyone was online or not. All right, what do we want to do? Oh my god, Belle, I hear you. Honestly, I feel like in the entranceway. Does the server automatically update to the new version? Yes and no. It's not perfect. Honestly, I feel like that's our thumbnail right there. You got the armor stand kind of in the front. You got everything behind. Yes, right there. All right. Who the hell is live right now? Who is live? Anybody? Is anybody live on TikTok? Anybody? Anybody live on Twitch? Is Dell going strong? Steve is live. Mullet's live. Dell is... Oh, shit. They're all live. You know what? I haven't rated Steve yet for the start of the new season. All right. So, we yapped earlier, and then we had all that super fun stuff. Or shout out. There's shout out. I am going to send you guys to check out another creator here on ClockCraft. His name is Adult Steven. He's another amazing creator here on TikTok. He's the newest member of ClockCraft. He's doing an incredible job. Already got a raid farm going. You know, just nutty. He's the reason we had totems. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, I'll get to you guys in 1 second. If you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, go check out Adult Steve. He's live. I don't know how much longer he's live. Fuck, it's really early morning for all of us, but yeah, go check him out. Please show him the same level of respect and love you guys showed me. You guys were incredible for me. Please go and be incredible for him. When it comes to tomorrow, I doubt I will be live. I'll be real honest with you guys. I'm spending the day with family, and then I have to travel in on Monday. So right now, it's a pretty good chance you guys won't see me till next Friday. This was a great stream to come back to. We got over 6,000 diamonds, over 148 new followers, 69 nice 1,000 likes. We did 41,000 views, and that's on TikTok alone. I can't see my final stats for Twitch and YouTube, but I am closing in on 2,000 followers over there, and I'm sure YouTube absolutely killed it. 1,000 views on the stream on YouTube already. I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.